Everybody subbed. Why is that a little version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? That's me.
Well, well, well. On my starting soon screen, Gadge. Really? I know the shoutout has a limited time left. Please go follow Gadget. Gadget puts a lot of love into his streams. And Gadget is also an incredibly funny human being. You're wasting your time on Twitch if you're not following Gadge. Welcome in. I will give you a little bit more of the spiel when I think my ad breaks are a bit cooked right now because I think I just played ads, but welcome in everybody. I forgot to check like a bunch of stuff for this stream. I don't know why. Like, for example, I forgot to check if my stream deck is working right now. That's a problem. I've really basically I just handed myself all of the usual tech check just to do live. I don't know why I've done this. I don't know why. Let's find out. Does the stream deck require rebooting? Does it require rebooting? Let's find out. It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd. Oh, the Hammock District. That's right. Oh my god, it doesn't need rebooting. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let me adjust the peepers. Hang on, the peepers are getting on. Hang on. I fucked around with my hand tracking a little bit right now. The problem is still my lighting, but I think my hands are a little bit more fluid now. I can punch you if I want. Wapa. I'm sorry I did that. I'm actually a pacifist. I don't believe in violence, as we covered during golf, if I remember correctly. Holy shit. Yeah, Gadget's amazing. Go follow Gadget. For those of you that haven't met me before, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And this scene, having a dead on camera, made me so uncomfortable, I slightly shifted it to the side. I'm not joking. Please don't hold it against me. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing tonight? Talk to me, people. Talk to me. How's your Friday? How hand is your forehead? Do you guys want... Fuck, I really want to show my webcam for like a split second. I really want to show my webcam for like a split second. There's a reason for it. The pattern on my shirt is triggering... That looks like a hand. It is a all black shirt with neon pink trees on it. The neon pink trees, every now and then my tracking's going, oh yeah, that's a hand. We see it. Oh yeah, that's a hand. Yep, that's a hand. For sure. It's so funny to me. Like, it's not even close. I truly don't know how it's happening. Them's the breaks with 3D VTubing, man. It's jank as fuck. That's just how it goes. What else would it be? Definitely not a tree. They don't put those on shirts. They don't put those on shirts. Honestly, I'm so grateful I went with the low poly, because like not only do I love the look, but also a little bit of video game jank just feels like canonical. You know? You know what I mean? Every now and then my character just freaks the fuck out. That's kind of like, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what it should be doing. It's a PS1 character. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Ellie's got her colors back. I did. We beat Mouse PI. It was great. Ellie, I've seen fisting merch. Sorry, that really just put like a hard stop to everything that I could discuss. What? Trees famously don't go on shirts, they go on the ground, Ellie? Ah, true, Rose, true. Doing goodly, I finally got to play with my streaming app's built-in tracking. Fuck yeah. How'd you go today, by the way? Did you end on Funny Raccoon Game, or was I making that up? Am I making things up? I don't know. I might be making things up at this point. God damn. We should get into it. We got a lot to get into tonight, gang. We got a lot to get into. You know the drill. Say howdy to get a howdy. Who's out there? Sticky was here before. A million people. Sticky, at this point, I don't think Sticky leaves the channel, which honestly is very flattering to me personally. I view that as very flattering. Don't get me wrong, but it is noticeable. Jackman, hello, as well as, oh, by the way, resubs 29 months from Goomdrop, as well as 12 full months from Jackman. Jackman, congratulations on your golden mantis. Holy shit. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Pointless Egg, Catgirl Dragon, Pasta Sauce 13. I always love the name Pasta Sauce, by the way. Holy shit. It's so good. Welcome in. Selexin, hello. Abba. That's just something between me and Selexin, you know. Apologies for the misread? Oh, I thought you were just talking about... I don't follow. Fair enough. Denpa, thank you for the 33 months of Prime Gaming. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Oh my word, who else is out there? Who else is there? Did I say Howdy Zen? I hope I said Howdy Zen. If I didn't say Howdy Zen, I'm missing out on saying Howdy Zen, which is just very fluid. Nice syllable count, you know what I mean? Hello, level 1 Goblin. Sapeter, Gadget, of course. Hoobsy. Hello. Silicene, Giant One-Eyed Dwarf. Jake, who likes trophies. Dread Queen Rose. Hello. Losky, Tosky, Denpa, Pixel. Milo, how you doing, Milo? Hello. I almost said excitedly, I'm seeing you on Monday, aren't I? But no, I'm seeing Jake on Monday. And Jake and Milo are not the same person. I know that. It's taken a lot of discussion with Jules, but I have worked out they're different people. I have. It's okay. I got there in the end. I do have an object permanence. Although people that watch this stream might not believe me when I say that. Hello, Nora. John, welcome in. Gim, of course. Hello, Gim. Now I want to know about fisting merch. I don't know. I want to know about it, you know? I want to know about it. If there's something going down, I've got a nose and I want to sniff it out. Unless it's... Disregard that statement entirely. Midi, hello. KJ, how y'all doing? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm excited tonight. We aren't the same. And yet I read that laugh like it's Jake's laugh, you know? I don't know. How y'all doing, by the way? How y'all doing? Oh, happy Friday. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. You might be able to tell. I actually pivoted plans tonight. I know I've been saying this week is going to be all sponsored, not sponsored, but codes I've been sent for like reviewing and things like that. I still want to do that. It's a little bit pushed back because a game I've been looking forward to came out 2 days ago, and I didn't realize. How many of y'all were here for when we streamed Captured? Or, if that doesn't ring a bell, when we streamed the Skinamarink game. How many of you are here for the Skinamarink game? I'm curious about that. It's in photos? Oh my god, that's fisting merch, holy shit. We've gotten to the bottom of this, and well, so will the hand on the bag. Oh my goodness. So sad I missed this. It was a while ago, but honestly, it was one of those games where I feel like every clip of that game was my favorite clip on this channel. Honestly. Is that a toy thing about like a toy rotary phone? So Skinamarink is actually just a children's rhyme that was intentionally named that because it means nothing. I actually did some thorough Googling because I'm like, oh, it sounds like it could be like a stolen word or something like that. No, Skinamarink was called Skinamarink because it means nothing. It's a children's nursery rhyme. It was used for the name of a sort of found footage horror quite recently. And then Captured, the game that we played, and the sequel, which we're going to be playing tonight, use the very strong aesthetics from the movie Skinamarink, basically. So, I don't know. This game to me, also Belphegor and Windbreaker, welcome on in. This game, a little bit of a warning for some whisper voice in this, but this game to me was like, every single clip of this stream is the funniest clip of my channel, I feel. Right? Like, it looks chill. Yeah, I'm pretty certain, actually. The timing of being able to interact with the demon. This is not... This clip lives in my brain. It lives in my brain. I don't know why this lines up so well. I love this clip with all of my heart. I love it. It looks chill. Yeah, I'm pretty certain, actually. Oh god. Oh my god. How this didn't make the trailer, I don't even know. The spectrum of Ellie Chill, this clip versus the one recently skeeted. Oh yeah, did you like that one, Kim? I tweeted my "Why are you guys panicking" Trackmania clip the other day. God, I'll give you another one just in case, just for those of you that weren't there for, I keep wanting to call it Skinamarink. It really is the aesthetic of Skinamarink. I can't explain how much it is the aesthetic of Skinamarink. Like, I don't think there's any apologies about that. It's just kind of playing in the space that movie made. But let's give you guys another one. Let's give you guys another one of why I think this game is both the best and funniest anomaly hunting game I have ever seen. Hey Chad, I think my pizza's here. This is not what I ordered.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Hey chat, live reacts? Hey chat, live reacts? Just a reminder, this is happening whilst behind us, the actual anomaly of this level is the fact that a toilet had been murdered. I'm not joking, that's what the anomaly is. This toilet has been murdered. Where's that live reacts? It never made it. Although we do have a couple of new live reacts. I did make you guys a couple of new ones, by the way, that haven't popped yet. Heracles, welcome in, by the way. DoorDash are really stretching that field driver demand, huh? Yeah, they're opting out to, I was trying to think of a good demon pun. What's a good demon delivery service? Like, oh, what would you call it? Yo, Hortskin, welcome in. How y'all doing? And Script, hello. How did I get here? You, my friend, are from Sheepish Gadget's channel. Don't worry, I'm not Sheepish Gadget. You know what? Classic Gadge joke. I wish I was Sheepish Gadget. Piranha. I also wish I was one of those. Welcome in. It's captured the one with the monster that spawns where a weeping angel type one could end the run if it spawned in a bad spot. Yes, actually, fun fact, that's him. This guy is my fucking bane. This man's name is burned into my memory. This demonic little rabbit is named Carateris. And I'm not joking, this character's name is Carateris. This character is Weeping Angel coded, and you can get in situations like this where, like, he's essentially in the room. Fuck the run, I guess. Like, it used to be that bad. However, actually, Captured went on to have a bunch of patches and a bunch of additional modes added. Like, there was a roguelike mode I tried one evening and things like that. Honestly, phenomenal game. My favorite anomaly hunting game by far. Because it captures what I was talking... It captures what I was talking about recently. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a lovely evening. What I was going to say. Oh my goodness. It captures what I've talked about a lot, which is it actually gives you a lot of agency in the video game. It's not just look at this image, if you don't see the can that's tipped over, you die. There's actually kind of like a decent amount of stuff you can do. There's interactive enemies and things like that. It does a little bit more than like, kind of what I wish Observation Duty would push towards. I love this game. We're playing the sequel tonight. I'm extremely excited. I do have very high hopes for it. Because one thing I will mention that I like to try and mention when this is the case as well is this is essentially like the creation of one guy. There's like one person behind Captured, right? Which is cool as hell, honestly, and makes me really happy to see, because I love to give a little spotlight on games that are very small. I fuck with the Necrodancer music, and you know what Skinamarink is? In the game, straight up Skinamarink it. And by it, I mean my Carateris. Anyway, Avatar kind of looks like a Hyperlight Drifter character. Hey, I'll take that as a compliment. Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? Since we've got new people hanging around, suit up. There we go, baby. There we go. I realize how spiky my shoulders are in this fit. You know what? I take it. It works for me. Probably Summon R? Oh, fuck. That's really good, too. Holy shit. All you gotta do to become a me is... I'll keep that in mind. Seen the term Skinamarink around, but I do not yet know its implications. It is the name of a children's nursery rhyme. It was specifically picked because it means nothing. It's a meaningless word. It's gibberish. It's literally, it's used in the rhyme because it's nothing. Think of like the, I don't know, any sort of old nursery rhyme. A lot of the time, just to fit the rhyme, they'd think of a fee-fi fiddly-dum. You know what I mean? It was then used for a movie that has a very strong aesthetic. Like, okay, I'll show you guys real quick. You will sort of see it immediately. If I even show you a poster of Skinamarink, you'll be like, yeah, okay, I kind of get it, right? Hold up, let me pull up. Skinamarink looked like this. Very heavy blue, tons of static, found footage, kids lost in a kind of looping scenario. That's what Captured is. Captured is pretty unapologetic in the fact that it's a Skinamarink game. That's what it is. It would blow my mind if it wasn't intentionally made to parody those aesthetics. Not even parody, more like homage. I don't know. Haven't watched it because I heard it's so unsettling and I'm scared. You need to be real comfortable with things happening to kids if you want to watch Skinamarink. I will say that. Although I will say, weird thing. This movie, despite the fact that I'm celebrating its aesthetic and talking about it and things like that, did not work for me in the least. I was so utterly unenamored with Skinamarink. And I'm not sure what issue I had with it necessarily. I'm 100%, like, on paper, it sounds like something I'd be super into, but I think I've just seen that much analog horror and heavy static sort of found footage things like that, like, at the same time, I felt just kind of exhausted watching it. But nonetheless, I still respect it and I think it's well made and things like that. It just didn't really work. I slept away while watching it. I do know some friends that were like, they literally did not have time to like focus on it in the way that you need to. But a big element of the movie as well is like kind of imagining something awful and evil in the distance. And a problem with that is if you've used, video editing software before, you will see things like where the static loops and things like that. And yeah, it really does take you out of the moment to see like, I can see where the filter ends and where it comes back. You know what I mean? Have you seen the movie Longlegs? I liked Longlegs, yeah. I found out they're making another one. They're doing Longlegs 2. They're doing the sequel. They're doing Longer Legs. And hopefully with time, they'll do Longest Legs, which I'm personally very excited about. After all, he will knock once, not twice, but 3 times. Then what comprises getting Skinamarinked? Getting caught in a looping, exitless place? I would say so. I would say my perception of being Skinamarinked is... Oh yeah, sorry. When we get to longest legs, we're getting Seal in on that, by the way. We're getting Seal in on that. Third movie, wild card. We're replacing Big Nicky with Sil. Can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. No, they're making a long leg sequel. And you know what I found out recently, which I was really excited about, because I forgot this was a thing, and it's finally out of like development hell, and it's being filmed right now. They're making a sequel to It Follows. They are making a sequel to It Follows. Oh fuck, I'm so excited about that. I was talking the other day about how much I love It Follows. My like, I want to give this horror movie to everyone, is It Follows. I adore that film. It won't stop following. I think it's called Unfollows. It's a Twitch streamer horror. It walks away. It's getting closer. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, goodness. I know this because I did so for MRI scanning research. Wait, hang on a second. It's a technically lazy implementation for whoever made that. White, pink, blue noise are quite easy to generate. Yeah, one thing to keep in mind about Skinamarink, it is quite lazy, don't get me wrong, but it was also a movie made on, like, nothing. I think one of the impressive things about that film is was it made by first-time filmmakers? I don't 100% remember. But basically, the fact that it's successful and made money is a wild outlier. Like, that film played at festivals, and, like, it's got very divisive reviews. It's made for, like, $10. Blame the toolmakers? No, that's fair. That is totally fair. I'm just clarifying that, like, I have a little forgiveness for it because, like, it's so made on the cheap, and honestly, it's a weird fucking film. Don't get me wrong. One thing that I do like about it that I didn't necessarily fuck with it, but one thing I love about it is it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. And it's a weird, risky film to make, and I think that's kind of cool that it did work for so many people. Have you seen the movie Watcher? It has the main actor from It Follows, and I loved it. No, hang on. Watcher. That's going on. Okay, fun fact. I have a Discord with Jules. There is a... Wait, do we have a thing to watch? Yes, we do. Watcher. I typoed it, but you know what? It gets the point across. I'm gonna go watch that later. Me blaming my parents, the tool makers? That's pretty good. I feel like those movies, it only really worked for me if I watched it by myself. Okay, this is a good take. If I watched it with someone else, there was always something to laugh about, which is not bad, but I'm just saying, like, as a film, as weird as that is, having your own thoughts within the movie is a different experience. I actually fully agree, but also I rarely watch films on my own, which might genuinely... Unironically, you've made me rethink Skinamarink. I might have to revisit it. Not even joking. Crystal! Hello, you beautiful thing. How you doing? Thank you for the 5 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I've seen a couple of the creators are hacks, and if you like it, you're stupid. I feel like that gets said about any movie that takes any kind of chance to be... I mean, people also say that... Holy shit, my chin is a hand. People also say that about films that are like... like everyone says that about mainstream films as well, but I feel like what happens when you make a risky... I don't want to use the term art house, but I want to use the term art house. You know what I mean? When you take a risk in like making a piece of media, everyone wants to find a way that it's an invalid piece of art. And usually it's to validate them not liking it. Because if it was art or it was smart and intelligent, they'd like it because they're smart and intelligent. But sometimes things just don't work for you. And it's fine. Like, that's totally fine. Like, as I said, my discussion here is like, Skinamarink didn't work for me. I didn't enjoy watching it, and I didn't feel very frightened or anything like that. I don't think it's not art because of that. I just, In, say, art house, there's a lot of indie artists at those film festivals. What I'm saying is it is a bit of a loaded word. It's kind of like describing a game as indie. Everyone has a different definition of indie. And it leads to conversations larger than me, is what I'm saying. Hello, Syndicals and Minnow. Welcome on in. Oh, it's totally necessary? Oh, says you. You're very sweet. Thank you. I just realized Ellie's eyes glow in the suit when she talks. Yeah. Did you not know about this little detail? This one's one of my favorites. So my eyes are my mouth with this one. They produce static that like gradually fades when I get quieter. And the reason it's static is because, well, virtual screen, kind of cool. But it's also meant to mirror, I don't know if you can really tell from this distance, it's meant to mirror the look of hybrid eyes. So like the compound eyes that like insects have, it's meant to look a lot like that. Which, you know, you kind of see it more in this 3D shape where it goes all the way to the back. You know what I mean? I love that shit. I love that shit. Enjoy your lurk, Cyndaquils. We'll try and decompress all together now. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know. Let's not think about it. Anyway. But yeah, no, I've heard some very harsh things about that movie as well. I'm of the mindset that, like, even though I didn't like it, I can't think that it's not a bad movie or anything like that. In fact, I kind of love that it exists. Watched it by myself at first and loved it, but watching it with others, of course, you want to talk while you watch it, you know, and that's not really what the... Yes, and that's why, even though it's a very small and personal film, I actually think it would have played really well in cinemas. Because in a cinema, you don't have a fucking phone to pull out, man. Like, you can't, like, have a casual chat in a cinema. Well, you can, but you'd be a bit of a jerk. You're kind of locked in with it, you know what I mean? You're making me rethink Skinamarink, Hot. I gotta be honest, you're making me rethink Skinamarink, which, like, maybe I just watched it under the wrong circumstance. I mean, that would explain why I think it's a good movie, even though I didn't like it. Oh, shit. Am I TikTok-brained? Am I broken inside? Am I one of the kids? People who talk during movies are the worst, sorry. I fully agree, Rose, with one asterisk, except for the two old ladies who were gossiping when I watched Knives Out 3, Wake Up Dead Men. That was the exact film I wanted two old ladies in the front row gossiping. And looking to each other and, like, giggling sheepishly whenever Daniel Craig was on screen. On screen. I guess it's a stream of a kind. A stream of film! How was the third Knives Out? Don't look at it as a mystery movie. I know that sounds really weird. If you watch it, do not think about solving the mystery because it's very, very simple. It's like really, really simple. Like the first thing you think is probably going to be 100% correct. Just enjoy. I actually think it's very good. I will say it's very good. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm going to be real. Once I didn't think of it that way, it was so much better. That is, if you're wondering what that hand, that little, what's the matter, your hand gesture here is, that is my shirt. That is my neon pink tree shirt setting off my tracking. Okay, well, I guess I can't wear anything on this fucking channel. Anyway. I'm someone who cannot shut up during movies. This is why I don't watch movies. In your house, that's fine. My chin is a hand. Inside of your house, that's totally fine. Inside of your house, in a cinema. Wait. My opinions are not so special. I'm just speaking my mind. You seem like you've got no... No, I do. I try to. Because I think something that I try to preach a lot is that I don't think not liking a piece of media is a valid critique of it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can have your opinion. What I mean is you can have your opinion. I hated that game. I didn't enjoy playing it. I feel that way about Hades, for example. I don't enjoy the game Hades. I've mentioned that many times on the stream. I really dislike playing Hades. I don't think that's a valid reason to call it a bad game. I think I just don't enjoy playing Hades. And that's fine. You know what I mean? So it reaches this interesting situation where you kind of have to have two opinions. You've got, like, my personal preference, and then you've got how I think it was, like, objectively made. And those are different things. And apparently that's really controversial, is what I've learned. I have learned that is a deeply controversial way to see media. I don't really know why. I think it's pretty basic. Sometimes I wonder if Ellie is biblically accurate, like with hands wreathing her face, and that's why tracking is confused. Well, yeah. I am actually Goro from Mortal Kombat. I just thought that you guys would have picked up on that by now, to be honest. How's that controversial? I hear a lot of people that are very... Okay, if you've ever had a friend that gets mad at you for not enjoying something, or tries to talk you into enjoying it, that's someone that views that as a controversial take. You know what I mean? That is someone that views that as a controversial take. Hello, Jin. How you doing? Hi. But Ellie, you're missing out on being an enlightened contrarian. I spent long enough being contrarian. It mostly just isolated me, to be honest. Oh, goodness. How I feel about music. I can recognize something well-crafted or uniting versus whether or not I vibe with the flavor of the vibe. Yeah, no, that's the same damn thing. That is the exact same thing, Kim. 100%. I got a lot of respect for people that are like, this is not of my taste, but it's well-made. You know? I knew someone who would base their whole personality on being contrarian. It was infuriating. Yeah, no, Yeah. Hi, by the way, Athena. I don't think I said hi to you, but hello. Yeah, no, that is very relatable. That is deeply relatable. You look like a character that would be in Fury? Hey, I'll take that. I'll take Fury. So the first two, especially the first, is more like watching the situation unfold rather than figuring out the mystery. So I should take well to the third. Yeah, no, I think you will absolutely enjoy the third then. You'll absolutely enjoy the third. I got kind of lucky with the third one in that I think I kind of put 2 and 2 together really early on. And that's good and bad. It's bad because technically it's a mystery film. And then it's good because it also kept me from like thinking too deep. I just enjoyed the movie after that point. I just kind of went, okay, well, that's what's happening. Let's just see how it plays out, you know? And I think that's really important to kind of get through. Because I don't know about you guys, I grew up with a lot of like British procedurals and things like that. And half the fun is trying to guess who did it, you know? Working out who done it it's literally called a who done it. That's the point, you know? So getting that out of the way early and just being like, okay, this is what's happening. Now, how did they... like, what is going to transpire from that is really important. Oh, bug. Hello, Vanilla. Miss Marple and Poirot? Yeah, fun fact, I saw the actor that plays Poirot in most of his, David, what's his name in something the other night, some awful movie that was auto-playing on my streaming, and I was, like, pointing at my screen. Yeah, David Suchet? David Suchet? I saw him in a different movie that was just like auto-playing on my TV the other night, and I was pointing at him like, no, but that's him. That's the guy. Do you like Columbo? Because it sounds like you'd like Columbo. I like Columbo. I've been meaning to watch more Columbo. To be honest, I've been meaning to watch a lot more Columbo. I tried to watch it from the very start of the entire show without really kind of meeting it on its terms, which again, like we were talking about earlier, watching things in the right setting, it didn't quite work for me, so I went and watched other things for a bit. But I want to watch more Poirot. I mean, I want to watch more Poirot, but I also want to watch more Columbo as well. I dig the Columbo memes, is what I would say. The Columbo memes are very good. I adore Columbo. Someone tell me the best episodes of Columbo to watch. Actually, no, is that a fucked up thing to do? To be like, give me the best episodes? I don't know. I mean, in a show that's like case of the week, I don't think that's a bad viewing experience. Because like, you know, there's not exactly an overarching thread. I'm sending you to the Columbo dimension. Hi, Bean. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Bean did a cool thing for me, chat, by the way, which I want to shout out. Can I shout this out real quick? Bean did a really cool thing. This is me in Hero Forge. Look at me. You could play D&D with me. That's me. Well, you could always play D&D with me, but now you could play D&D as me, I guess. The thing that fucked me up a lot is Marcus. Marcus in front really got to me. I don't know why. It really got to me a lot. It made me really emotional. I don't know. This made me so happy. It gave me big feelings. Now I'm gonna look at Ellie's stream one day and realize, damn, maybe we should make spacesuits in slim fit. That shit be stylish as fuck. It is stylish, isn't it? And then you can do this like, I don't know, what would you call this? Like steampunk mechanic tie? Where your jumpsuit ties off at the mid? Oh yeah. Are you a cat person? You wanna see some boys? Hold up, you wanna see some boys? You wanna see some boys real quick? We got new viewers around, chat. We're gonna see some boys, okay? This is Millhouse. He used to do this quite frequently when I was setting up stream. This guy is a massive bully. I love him very dearly. He's like 11 or 12 years old now. Literally, back when he was an outdoor cat, I've since learned it was a very different situation. I apologize. But when he was an outdoor cat, I had a polite request from a neighbor to do a better job keeping him indoors because he would go around to their house and beat up their dog. He would break into their house and beat up their dog. He would just like bully him out of his dinner. Because that's Millhouse. That's how Millhouse is. He's a bit of a jerk, and I love him very dearly. But that's yeah. It was a very small town, and it was a very weird situation. He wants smoke so badly. He is an adopted street cat. To be clear, he was an adopted street cat. He was actually there's two boys in this. You can see a second boy spoiler back here, but he was adopted because the cat sanctuary. He was like too aggressive for the cat sanctuary. I think he was part of a group and he didn't get along with the other kitties. And the solution was just like, we need to adopt him out like now. So I got him, and I love him very dearly, and he's a sweetheart and he loves cuddling. He just has a bit of he has very small problems being friends with other animals, unfortunately, but he's come a long way since then. He's come a very, very long way since then. And you know what? He's a cat. You can't impose human morality on him. But also, we have Marcus. This guy is so fluffy. His chest ends up like here, by the way. His chest is ending like here. This is all fluff. This guy is the sweetest, dumbest animal you'll ever meet. Sorry, I should say silliest animal you ever meet. My apologies. I believe he had a litter of his own kittens that he used to look after in the town that I was in, and no one could catch them. There was just a bit of a rumor going around of like, yeah, there's this really beautiful cat with like all these kittens going around. And I ended up leaving out a bunch of food for them, caught them. The kittens I felt like would be like instantly taken. So like the kittens were adopted out to lovely homes and things like that. But Marcus was a couple years old at the time, I think. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Older cats don't tend to have as much luck getting adopted and things like that. So I took Marky in, and Marky is my boy now. Marky is my boy. But I learned he is a very socially anxious cat, and the reason that he gets along with me is because when I used to feed him and his litter, he would look out and like he would stay watch while his kittens ate. And I would go out there, give him extra food, and I would sit there with him, and I would look out for him while he ate. So we developed this trust of like he's looking after the kittens and I'm looking after him, and yeah, that's how I tamed this guy, who was apparently so elusive. There was a town mystery about if he even existed. So that's kind of fun. Pure of heart, yeah, kind of vanilla, kind of. Ellie has a dedicated win button on her keyboard. Oh god, it's true. Oh yeah. Look at my desk, man. It's all cat fur. God, that's wild. Oh my god. I have a dedicated L. I mean, everyone, let me tell you, every keyboard's got an L and a W, and I know which one I'm holding down more often than not. That's what I mean. Cat's super anxious about our dog and our other cats, but with me, she's an absolute cuddle bug. Yeah, I mean, they have very delicate, like, trust hierarchies, right? So, like, it makes sense, you know? It makes sense. You've got to be very... You do have to ascribe to a very different logic than you would with, like, a human being with an animal like this. Is your glass half W or half L? It's a 2L Coke. No, Pepsi Max, actually, I think. Love my sweet nephews. Yeah, Milo spent a lot of time with these two little guys. Also looking after them while we were away, which was really sweet. Marcus ready to jolf. Fuck, I didn't even wave at Denver. I'm so sorry. I think everyone waved at Denver but me. I was talking about Skinamarink at the time. God damn. But yes, those are my two boys. They're frequently in the Discord. They are absolute darlings. I've had the pair of them for like the longest time at this point. And both of them have been... Is Skinamarink good? The movie? We were just discussing that. Doesn't really work for me, but I think it's a good film, and if it works for you, it's going to be terrifying. Genuinely. Is that it? You reckon that's Elden Ring? That one is actually a rare banned bug from the Simpsons Hit and Run speedrun. Yeah, they found out you could skip any cutscene, including unskippable cutscenes, by pressing as many buttons as you can and breaking the game, and it had a random chance to beast on your computer, because you had to run it in a weird, like, Windows compatibility 98 admin rights weird way to do it. So they had to ban that. They had to ban that technique in the speedrun, because, like, we can't have runners bricking their computer for a good time. Oh, God. Anyway, everybody, anyway. Yes, we can. I mean, it would be a good time watching that, I think. That would be very funny. It's probably more Milhouse Marcus images than human selfies in the Discord. Unironically, potentially, I don't post as many as I should. I don't post nearly as many as I should. Although sometimes Nuddlers posts his rats, and that makes my day, so. If you're shouting at my Hero Forge, Ellie, I'm super proud of it. No, it's lovely. I cannot stress enough. I don't really seek out, like, I really should commission more people, is what I should be doing. But anytime people do, and I'm talking like tiny little doodles for me, or little random things that like are references to the stream or references to my character, or even me as a person, they go in a literal folder I have called Bad Day. I'm not joking about this. I have a folder on my computer called Bad Day. It contains any and all fan art of this channel. It contains even just like sweet messages some people have sent me from time to time. They literally just sit in there. If you think like you cannot have an effect on the world, trust me when I say I have something from you, most likely, in a folder on my computer that I look at when I'm feeling like a bit shit or I don't really want to stream that day or something like that. I guarantee you I have something from pretty much everyone at this point. I do have to go now. It's nice meeting you. Have a great rest of stream, Mantis, and take care, everyone. Have a good one, Hortskin. Catch you another time, perhaps. My word. Gadge, you bring all the nice people over. I love that. Oh, man. At this point, should I yap till first ad break? I kind of feeling it, to be honest. I'm kind of feeling it. I know. I'm worried that Captured 2 might not be an all-night game, and if it's not an all-night game, I have some other things that will fill the gap. That's totally fine. You're sweet and lovely? No, I think it's the same reason we have a good things redeem. I think it's, you just got to appreciate the good things going on. Gadge knows some cool people. No, I agree. Homer Simpson, the Maggie photos is do it for him. We have a Millhouse do it for him. There's a Millhouse do it for him. That's an actual thing. Oh my goodness. Nuddler's rats help the general population. Yeah, they generally do. Generally do. Hydrate time, everybody. Look after yourself. Happy to have contributed to the ever-growing folder of good vibes. I've thought about making it the BRB slideshow, but I thought about the logistics of asking like everyone that's ever put something in that folder for like consent to put, you know, fan art, sketches, references, messages, and things like that in the slideshow, and it kind of made my head spin a lot. I used to have a pinned rule of thumb that's like if you post in the Discord, that is by sort of decree consent that I could use this on stream or something like that, but I think that's a bit fucked, to be honest, for a lot of reasons. So I don't take anything for granted that even if someone directly messaged me a drawing of my character, I wouldn't take it for granted that like I can use that. Like that seems weird. But also, I've been doing this for years. There are people that have done sketches of my character in this community that like I haven't even seen in this channel in like 3 years, right? I don't know. Hydrate or dihydrate, you crispy biscuits. I was just having crispy biscuits. Ooh. If I can acquire pencils, I could do an IRL sketch layer for my oil pastels. That sounds sick as hell. I'm not arty enough to know how that works, but that sounds cool. If my consent to share my art, I appreciate that. I'll maybe have some talks with some people. I know everyone's been very kind in, what's the word? Mentioning this stuff when it happens, or when it comes up, because most of them know that I want to use them that way, but anyway. Lurker in my streams, I actually never knew they were there. My word, my word. A secret friend. Much to think about. I'm an American, but I'm a night owl. I watch a bunch of Australian and New Zealand streamers, and all of them have the loveliest communities. I think in an overall sense, a lot of Aussie and Kiwi culture is very good for streaming, generally. I know that sounds a bit weird, but like I've encountered a lot of lovely Aussie and New Zealand, a lot of Oceanic, I should say Oceanic. I've encountered a lot of Oceanic streamers that I really vibe with. Maybe because I am in Oceania as well, but alas. If I ever disappear into the woods to eat moss, which you're planning to do this weekend, I think, you have full permission to use anything I've done for you for anything. You're far too kind. You're far too kind. You and I are going to go far. We're featured in a video game together. Isn't that fucking cool? Do you ever think about that and get kind of giddy? Me and Ink are in a video game together. Isn't that cool? Like Zen, and I'm here too, I guess. Yeah, it's true. It's true. No, but I mean that. I mean that. I think I just I vibe with people that are have very chill, cool communities. Which, of course, that's such a useless comment. Why did I say that? That's such a useless comment. Why did I say that? I like nice people and people who are nice. Who lets me talk on this channel? Like, genuinely. Who lets me talk? Bold statement, Ellie. Yeah, it's true. Sure. Oh.
Give up, you can't.
I don't like this guy. This guy fucking sucks. Keep in mind, this guy sucks. Hello, Les. There's a lot of Oceanic folks are like nice. I'm not really sure what it is. I think a lot of it is there are positives to Australia. Like I rag on Australia for a lot of things. Main thing I rag on is like we have a fucked up relationship with gambling and alcohol, like really, really bad relationships to those things. And I don't like, I'm not even talking like society wise. I'm talking like your average person in Australia has a toxic relationship with alcohol. Like it's that ingrained in us. But I also think there is a very good sort of core friendship mentality amongst a lot of people in Australia that's like, you know, helping your friends out and things like that. And I do love that. Australia has a very casual culture. Yes, that's a good way to look at it as well. We're very, everyone I know here has a story about meeting someone for the first time and that person being their best friend by like the rest of the end of the evening. And like, I don't know, that kind of rules. I like that vibe. I like that vibe, to be honest. I've been getting into competitive gaming again recently. There are some wild stream communities out there. No, I agree. Actually, do you guys, I agree, and Benilla, one important piece of context here that I will mention is that as a Australian gamer, I have been pushed out of most gaming communities I've been a part of due to harassment. So, if we want to put a big asterisk on it, a common statement on the stream, a big asterisk, yeah, I have a pretty bad history with harassment and things like that due to people within this area. That's fair, I agree, especially in competitive gaming. But one thing I wanted to bring up is if we want to have a nice note on this as well. A nice note on this. I had an experience recently. I was playing a round of Dead by Daylight. I was throwing hatchets at people. Something funny about Dead by Daylight when it's not an event going on is that the only people that play when it's not an event necessarily is usually people who are deeply serious about the game. I've noticed your casual players, they come for the 2v8, they come for the events. They don't tend to play, you know, at 3 p.m. on a Tuesday. You know, that's just not how the casual player base of Dead by Daylight is. And I mention that because a lot of what makes people serious about Dead by Daylight is perk selection. Ooh, perk selection is a big thing. DBD is a weird game. It is the kind of game where technically you could win from the loading screen. You could literally bring enough good items and good perks and good offerings to weigh the scales in such a favor that you're going to win. It's a weird system. I don't know why it's like that. It just is. You can bring crappy item or very good item. That's how it is. But I mention this because I've been encountering a lot of people with very, very strong loadouts. I am talking, for anyone that's playing TBD recently, there's a currently extremely good setup that involves fast track, hyper focus, and a bunch of stuff like that. Multiple dead odds, multiple decisive strikes, multiple, like, just being kitted for every situation, right? It's very, very, very uninteractive would be how I'd describe it. You wear that sort of, that loadout because you want to win. It has nothing to do with enjoying yourself. It's just, I want to win, fuck you. That's what that loadout says to me, right? And I mentioned I've been encountering that a lot because I've been getting a little bit stressed in DBD. If you saw the kind of builds I ran in DBD, I have been running just some stuff and just kind of chasing people. A very simple thought process. I don't really try to make anyone have a bad time. Don't really try to win. I have the mindset of no one dies before 9th hook. So I'm a very casual player by mindset. I'm a competitive player in the sense I want to do good, but I'm a very casual player by mindset. I don't want to bring I don't want to win because I brought the best perk. I don't really care about that. You know what I mean? And I mention all this because I was up against a team. I was up against a team of survivors that had the fuck you loadouts. And it was an extremely stressful game for me. It was an extremely stressful game for me. I was like, yeah, this is rough, and I'm not really having fun because, like, it's hard to have fun when there's such an egregious, like, weighing of the scales sort of thing. And I get to like my 7th, 8th hook or something like that, and I'm looking for my 9th. Which, again, is a thing you only do if you're playing nice. If you're not playing nice, you tunnel someone out. That's objectively the better choice there. And I get through this game, and I did something very silly. I did something very silly, chat. I'm so sorry. I did something so silly. I play on anonymous mode. I checked the names of the people I was up against. And 3 out of 4 of them were streamers. 3 out of 4 of them were streamers. They had twitch.tv in their names, baby. And I went, oh fuck, here we go. It's going to be a car crash and I'm not going to be able to look away, you know what I mean? I'm going to have to go to their streams and see what their vibe is like, you know? I was thinking to myself, like, man, I guarantee it. The last time I did this, I used to play a bunch of Killer on DBD. I used to go check out streams after the fact. Universally, you would hear people being like, this fucking Killer, they're so terrible, they're tunneling, I hate them, they're shit. And I'm very, very sensitive when it comes to commentary like that. If my choice is between playing a video game with someone that wants to play a video game with me or someone that doesn't want to play a video game with me, I'd rather not play if it meant playing with someone that was having a bad time. You know what I mean? Even in a competitive mindset, if I was playing with someone that's having a shit one or wants to react like toxically or anything like that, I would prefer to just Alt F4 and just not play that game instantly. I don't think that's an outlier opinion. No one likes playing with a jerk. Simple as that. But I went to these streams, right? I went to these streams because I was like, God, I'm going to have to know what the vibe was like. I have to know. And specifically, it was Eyrie of Crows. And if you remember Springtrap, if you remember playing Springtrap in DBD, there's sort of like you can teleport between doors and be sort of unheard when you're doing it. And I had a very good door that allowed me to drop in from the roof and gen grab someone. So just drop in from the roof, no interaction whatsoever, just grab the guy on the gen, instantly put him on a hook. And it was very funny to me that this worked on multiple different players on that team. So I went back to the VOD and I was like, I'm gonna hear an earful, aren't I? I'm gonna hear an absolute earful. And I went back on the VOD to getting a gen grab on this fucking Steve playing DBD. So ready to hear this fucking killer, no skill killer, fucking tunneling awful killer or something like that, right? Because I can't resist. I'd love to know if someone's saying that about me. And I hear the most terrified scream, followed by the most aggressively Australian man saying, "Why is no one looking out for me? You know I'm scared of this rabbit." And I really wished I at the time clipped this and thought about like maybe talking to that streamer or something like that. That reaction was so fucking funny. They took it so well. They were having a great time. They spent a couple minutes after the match talking about how actually genuinely scary that experience was. And it made me realize, like, I don't know. Basically, it made me realize that, like, you can project a character on kind of anyone. You know what I mean? You can sit there and you can play a competitive game. That was the toughest ranked match of my life. Oh my God, I was playing against complete sweats. At the end of the day, you probably are just playing against someone that's just having a chill time. Like, to be honest, the vast majority of the time, unless there is evidence to the contrary, the chances are extremely likely that you are just having a video game time with a guy that's also just enjoying a video game. Like, it really is that simple sometimes, you know? So as much as I am gun-shy about interacting with online environments and things like that, think about how many lovely people we know based on this stream community, other stream communities, or online gaming as a whole. I think the internet is a beautiful, wonderful place, or it can be, if we're all fucking chill with one another. You know what I mean? So I think try to remember the good experiences you have as much as the bad ones. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. And this concludes my little DBD story. I don't know, we were just talking about like harassment in competitive gaming, things like that. I just wanted to end on a note of like, some people are just having a chill time and you can have a chill time with them. And I think that's sweet. I think that's sweet and fun. Also, in the midst of me talking about all that, Blaze and Hanataro, hello, welcome on in. What happened to the Space Mantis? Hi, Yogurt. I'm assuming you haven't been here since I changed my model, but let me make it a little bit more comfortable for you. I'm still a bug in a spacesuit. My word. That's delightful.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Well, that's not delightful. We know that much. No, I fully agree. Like, I don't know. It's so easy to, like, imagine... I don't know. And I'm super guilty of this. I always imagine people are, like, drop of the hat gonna be, like, mad. That's why I run loadouts that aren't good, because I'm so worried about the idea that, like, someone's gonna be mad at me. But, like, at the end of the day, you gotta remember that, like, the vast majority of people are just there for a chill time. Just, end of the day, you tend to remember the bad experiences a lot more than the good ones. There she is. There you are. Is the background 3D with a compositor or modeled in 2D with a separate moon animation? You know what's amazing, Vanilla? It's 2 video files. You want to see a cool trick? Whoop. Yeah, so this is actually the credits scene from... this is the credits scene from... Lunistus? Is it called Lunistus? Oh gosh, I can't remember. Really fun platforming game that I really deeply loved that Sil reminded me existed the other day. Because I played it like 3-4 years ago or something like that. I love that game so deeply. I think it's amazing. I think it's wonderful. And I had to get something like 16 different shots to get like... I had to get like 16 different recordings of this moon to make a loop out of it, right? It was that hard, but I'm so glad because it looks so good. They might be patching it. You can't drop a bombshell on me like that, Sil. I've got plans this week. And then this is, well, it's technically a little bit of a spoiler, but this is a secret scene from Disco Pop. This is a scene from Disco Pop. Sometimes I put my game overlay underneath the UFO so you guys can like see the game out the window and things like that, but I like my little moon. So this is 2 separate low poly stylized video games that are layered on each other. And actually, fun fact, neither of them look like this. So for example, Lunistis, oh actually no, the UFO usually has a color scheme more like this. I redid the color gradient basically from scratch to make it look like my aesthetic, as you can see. And then the moon back there is meant to look like this. Which actually oddly would match each other, to be honest. But no, I've redone them in my my choice of colors, and I really like them. I was saying I'll be forever confused by the time someone commented on my stream profile that I was a good teammate when I was playing Killer. I think they were lost. So if you've ever viewed the players list, so basically if you're in anonymous mode or something like that, one of the better ways to find Steam profiles is to look at your players list, recent players on Steam. And it does not discriminate what order they come in. So they probably just saw 5 recent players and just selected the next one and was like, yep, that was a teammate, let's go. This is a Disco Pop thing, it's so neat. Yeah, one of my favorite games, and it gets recognized on stream, which is really cool. I like that. Movie files, my beloved. I'm running WebMs because WebMs are super light. WebMs are real light. You can cram so much into a WebM. I've had good luck with them. Recently I had a match of DBD where it was a duo, a baby and an experienced survivor, that it was Protect the President with Sabo Breakout. I was so happy seeing something do other than meta and I win perks loaded on. Yes, you see a lot of that. You see a lot of people protecting their like brand new friends. And I always try, I've got a little secret. When I chase a player that is very clearly inexperienced, now that I'm not like hard farming for the event or anything, when I chase a clearly inexperienced player, I walk through the pallets. I walk through the pallets. I do. I walk straight through. I could swing on you, but no, I walk straight through that pallet. And you know what you're going to do? You're going to hit me with it. And you're going to get a boost of self-esteem from, oh my god, I stunned the killer. And you're going to instantly be more interested in learning how to play Dead by Daylight for having a positive interaction in it than you would be if I just put you on the floor and bled you out. You know? Simple as that. WebM's a good container, audio, FLAC for lossless, Opus for efficient, no idea about video codecs. Yeah, bunch of, actually, so many things that I've been getting into recently, because we've been doing local media recently, Kim, offering like lossless FLAC files, which is super cool. For my purposes, I don't really have a reason to use FLAC files, but like, it's cool that that's available. Lossless is very important to me, so I love that. Nothing short term, but the dev was referring to Lunistis 1.1 and showed off an unknown model. I'm in for that. That's kind of cool. My word, me oh my. Feel you about fun over meta. I think Doorman's my favorite in Deadlock because I can just prioritize having ridiculous door range and kidnapping enemies into my own spawn, so the spawn killer preventation damage kills them. Did you ever play a game called Heroes of the Storm, Vanilla? It's Blizzard's, Blizzard, I know, but it's Blizzard's MOBA in the vein of League of Legends, and they had a character in it called Stukov. No, not Fenton, Stukov. And Stukov, one of his ultimates is extend arm and push enemy until they contact something. Now think about that for a moment. Push arm extend, push enemy until they contact something. Now, if what you're thinking is, what if we had no towers and no gates, and you pushed an enemy directly into your own core to be instantly killed by the spawn turrets, yes, you can do that. Guess which ultimate I picked on Stukov every single time? It was the arm. It was always the arm. It was the arm every single time. Funniest ultimate in the game. Easily the funniest ultimate in the game. Holy shit. That's so sweet, Blaze. I love stories like that. Also, good morning, Tupper. Can only keep my data for so long. It resets on Sunday. Best of luck, Tupper. Have a good one. Bye. Tupper's so sweet. Tupper's showing up when Tupper don't even have to. Tupper's showing up when Tupper got no business being here on that data. I respect that. Standing on the Autobahn waiting to see a Cybertruck. And you do what you gotta do, you know? You can do what you gotta do. Holy shit. Anyway, oh gosh, I have actually yapped for an hour. I'm so sorry, everybody. This is not the content we're here. We're meant to be getting Skinamarinked right now. Keep in mind, we're meant to be getting Skinamarinked. I think here's what's gonna happen, okay? Here's what's gonna happen. You'd be so into Doorman and Deadlock because as far as I know, they can do that too! So you're saying me and Vanilla have even more in content? I knew they had good taste. I knew they had good taste. Also, welcome in, Sammy, by the way. I'm going to toss you guys to ad breaks because I'm the worst human being on the planet and I have yapped for an entire hour before even starting the video game. I'm going to press ads. You know what? I am going to do a turbo quick BRB if that's okay with you guys. I'm just going to go fill up my water because I've managed to drink 2 liters of water sitting here for an hour, which, if you're wondering if that will sort of be paid in a sort of piss tax later on, absolutely yes. Unfortunately so. I will be right back. I'll see you guys in like a minute or two, okay? I'll be right back. And then we get Skinamarink together, everybody. So stay tuned. Be right back. You waited for me. That's so sweet. I did wait for you. Rouse is here. We can start the party now. My hand looks like a chin, and I'll see you in a moment. Be right back. Okay. Who was that doing the chicken dance? Anyone recognize him? He had a cool helmet on. All right, let's boot this video game and see how it works. We'll see how it works. It is an Unreal Engine game, so admittedly I am partially expecting the worst, as is pretty common for Unreal Engine games. Ooh, that's some model lag. Yeah, this is gonna have to go down. Maybe we can lock it to 60 FPS. That might be the way to do it. Oh my god, we gotta do... I think I worked out like 4 is good for this.
Attention. If you are watching this, you may be stuck in a loop. If your house feels unfamiliar, you may be stuck in a loop. If all ceiling lights and windows are
I should also
down,
pin that,
you may
Kim.
be
Thank you.
stuck in a loop. If any of these apply, please listen carefully to the following information. It seems your only means of communication with the outside world is through your video camera. We can view your recordings just as you can view this broadcast.
Did not expect this on boot, not gonna lie.
Enter a new loop, there are small changes in your house. Do not overlook any anomalies and make sure to capture them on camera. Each one is linked to a room, and you need to fully stand within it to capture the anomaly. Do not interact with any...
Is it a Skinamarink game, you ask, Vanilla? Maybe. Maybe indeed. Did not expect it to do that on boot, I'm not gonna lie. Aw. Anyway. Nonetheless, it's a bit tone setting, but it is largely just, it's an anomaly game and it loops. It is actually a game, it is actually a game. Ooh, she is really struggling, huh? Piranha. Yeah, true. Ooh, she is really struggling. Can I frame limit this? You know what I might do? I might frame limit in, like, NVIDIA and come back to this. Because this is gonna be a problem? Oh, wait. Do a cheeky 72. Instantly perfect. Instantly perfect. There's a chance you were showing the actual movie and I didn't want to knock! Vanilla, you're a ride or die. I respect that. Bugs don't rat on bugs. I like that. Welcome back, everybody. You've missed a little bit of a trend, a little tone-setting video warning that there are anomalies and we are, in fact, looping, which, to be honest, I could have told you from the Steam description. You didn't need to watch a video about it. Hi, spirits. How you doing? Is this Skinamarink? No. Hello, Dr. Tefron. I've already said hello to you. What am I talking about? It is very similar. I will be upfront about that. The aesthetic of this game is so deeply inspired by Skinamarink that, like, I think it's very worth mentioning right out the gates, because, like, it is. I'm going to pin photosensitivity warning for current video game. Bear in mind, I had a week. You've had a week? Holy shit. Well, at least it's Friday. Happy Friday. Had a game running at 750 FPS in the main menu the other day. I don't know how they do that. So I have a frame limiter in my, like, NVIDIA app, but I frame limit to 144 because that's what my monitor is, right? Some games should not be run at 144. Most small-scale indie dev games are not gonna like running at 144 FPS. That is a thing they are not made to do. But, I still do that just because of my monitor's refresh rate, but yeah, sometimes we need to limit to like 72, 60, and things like that, and so it goes. Basically, if you're wondering if I know anything about this game, no, I don't, but we did play the original, and it was essentially just you're walking through a house on a loop, looking for anomalies and dodging creatures, using a video camera to record them for whatever foundation is studying the loop. It's the story of the original game was super unclear. It was mostly vibes based. Apparently, this has a good story. Believe it or not, I have heard this about Captured 2. It has an excellent story, and no, I'm not joking. Holy shit, wait, spirits! Also, Alien, I'm gonna be hanging with some friends as it's my birthday today, or the last hour. It's the last hour of your birthday? Chat, okay, please, for Spirits of the Mist's sake, if you wish Spirits of the Mist a happy birthday, someone who, she's been phenomenal and very kind to this channel, and he's been very, 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 very active in the community, please do wish Spirits a happy birthday with your finest emote. Any emote will do. If you would like to post an emote, I'm going to take it as a happy birthday for Spirits. And you know what? I'm going to get it started real quick. Hold up. You know what? I'm going to get it started real quick. I give us a hype. There we go. Spirits is so sweet. Oh my goodness. One last hour of happy birthday? Gotta get it. Oh, that's hard. Chad, let's get Skinamarink together. What do you reckon? Oh! Safe mode. All deadly creatures are removed. Object type anomalies only affect large objects. You do not lose sanity on the first day. Normal mode is object type anomalies only affect large objects, furniture, and appliances. You do not lose sanity on the first day. Hard mode is staying too long in a loop will drain your sanity. That's normal for the original game. Or maybe that was nightmare mode in the original game. I don't really remember. Number of required anomalies is increased and creatures spawn more frequently. Do we suffer hard mode? Hard mode to learn an anomaly game sounds kind of awful, but I'm in. I'm not gonna lie. No, you don't have to stick around. Have a good one, Spirits. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, Spirits is so sweet. Oh, goodness. I'll just be here typing my stuff at the Longtay factory. I get you, Teflon. I appreciate you. Like I said, I wouldn't ask you to go into details, but hopefully the vibes here raise the spirits a little bit. Well, raise the spirits, pun intended. No. I didn't think about it when I said that. Hard mode would be a little intrusive for streaming. It would mean that we have a chance of not beating it tonight, which would be very fun. Oh shit, wait a minute. You seeing what I see? I think they checkpoint each individual day. Unlocking a new day access checkpoint. Oh, I'm fine with doing hard mode then. I thought you'd have to beat the whole fucking thing. Okay. Each day approximately 45 to 90 minutes to complete with... Ow. With its own arc and ending. I'm down to try. I'll say that much. I'm down to try. As a designated enabler, yes. We're in for hard mode. Let's do it. Also, I may need to turn the game up quite a bit, but I have it kind of conservatively volumed because if you know it's a big loud jump scare game. Oh my goodness, the lag. Holy shit.
Hi, Rose. It's your sister, Emily. You just woke up screaming, there's a man in the closet. Isn't that right?
Survive stream.
Don't scream this time. Let's have a look.
I believe in you, stream. You can get through this.
No. Just close. So next time,
Hi, Lulu.
watch this video instead.
I did not expect this in this game. Oh, it's instantly like all better when it's not pre-rendered as well. This is totally an Unreal Engine game, isn't it? Yup. It's an Unreal Engine solo dev game.
Dad?
So we are going to drop the graphics like wild.
No!
Oh, I like your... Alright, this game's going to be fucking terrifying. Awesome. Alright, first and foremost, I think here's the problem. I think the cinematics are forced, like, high graphics. I think that's what's going on. Because that was so bad. Holy shit. Gonna try our absolute best to make this game behave. Fine for now. Okay, grab and push doors with left mouse button, zoom with right mouse button, and F for flashlight. Sprint and sneak. Skinamarinky dinky dink, skinamarinky doo. I love you. Take a brief look around the house. Something seems off. All windows and ceiling lights are gone, which is it is very literally the premise of Skinamarink. How long has this game been out? Like 2 days. This is the default loop, and it does not contain any anomalies. Any changes to the environment in later loops, consider them an anomaly. Now, this is our rule of thumb with anomaly games, chat. This is our rule of thumb with anomaly games, okay? If you literally know the game, you've already played it, you've mastered it, and you know exactly what's happening at any given time, please do not interact. If you are guessing alongside me, as in you've never played the game, or even like you've played the game casually, you just don't know that all the anomalies and stuff like that, feel so free to backseat. Oh my god, you literally need to. Part of the entertaining things about playing these anomaly hunting games on stream is that because I'm juggling like chat and things like that, I have no ability to have the sort of object permanence that a bunch of people have. You know what I mean? So I need you, chat. I need you, genuinely. Can I just watch, Crystal? You can absolutely watch. I'm hoping that was just a quirk of that opening. Oh yeah, we have, amnesia-style doors, by the way. So you can turn on an option. I really like that our lens is, like, scratched up. You see that? You can turn on an option where doors are just press E to open. This was actually a skill-based thing in the original game. Having to open and close the doors in Chase and things like that was actually a meaningful skill. So I'm going to leave it this way. Thought that was my screen? No, it is not. No, you must interact. I guess if a mod's saying it, that's fair. Default loop may contain locked doors. These rooms will become accessible in later days. Oh yeah, so there was another thing in the original game where like sometimes you'd find a room and it was just a water park. You'd just be in a water park for a bit. Well, the faces are scratched out. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for this, man. I really enjoyed the first game a lot. Those tape recorders with their sanity meters were such a pain in the butt. I know, Luna, I know. And you know what? I've only got 0 out of 8 anom today as well. How you doing? Good morning. We may be turning the volume up. I'll judge it by the first jump scare. If we're turning the volume up. Can't remember where I put my drink 10 minutes ago. You think I can remember as little details as this game requires? Well, we're gonna have to, because we're in hard mode together, my friend. Welcome in, by the way, Seeking. I hope you're doing well. So I wonder if sprinting around has a downside. Unsafe and sound. Well, here we go. Control to move silently. When the noise indicator appears, your voice your voice can be heard too? Fuck. Alright. Alright, here's the thing. I'm a yapper. Sprinting for too long will exhaust your stamina for a few seconds. Okay. This is already freaking me out a little. Yeah, it's quite effective horror, don't get me wrong. But I think being a little freaked out amongst friends is a very fun vibe. If you don't feel that way, I fully understand. It's 1997, babes. If you are in any way uncomfortable with that, do keep in mind, you know, this is a horror channel, but I try to keep it comfortable as well. It is a little bit of a Hebeing our GBs, it's true. Is that a point towards the Hebe's bingo card? It is, yeah, technically. No, this is not a Hebe's to GB. Okay, so this isn't too unlike the original. I think this room is exactly the original house, actually. So the kitchen used to be here, and this end room is almost identical to what it was last time. Did we ever find out what the button for, like, reporting an anomaly was? Or is it just zoom for now? I guess it's just zoom for now. Oh shit, best of luck, One Eye. I hope you enjoy. I'm taking that as a recommendation, I hope you know. Don't think that's a 97 television? Oh, it's pushing it, isn't it? It's definitely pushing it. Oh, I actually think, of all things, I think the speakers there are probably pushing it the most. That doesn't look too 97 to me. Like, very early 2000s. I mean, the difference between early 2000s and late 97. I don't know. City murmurs in the dark. Bitch, it do, don't it? You know what? My sanity doesn't even drain here, so I'm going to take a little chill session. By which I mean I'm refueling the never mind. Old fuckers bobbing up and going, actually that TV is pretty 2000s. Luna, what do you reckon the bet is that we're older than the developer? Because I think it's pretty high, right? I think it's pretty high. CDs were just really big in 95 onwards, right? Yeah, let's... I kind of want to read some of these. That call, if he finds you, 15-minute color book. Starting and running a business! East cooking. How to cook 40 humans? Who is Liam? If I haven't been a real asshole, even these books look wrong. You're welcome to. I love this game. I don't think being like the books don't look 97 shaped is in any way particularly negative. I mean, this is also a game that it contains a foundation dedicated to studying time loops. So I don't know that exact numbers are dialed in, you know? Do we have to interact if we're driving? Specifically, no, you do not. Syndicals, you need to put that phone down and keep on steering. That's what I think. Okay, I'm pretty fucking worried about our first playthrough here, but... Oh no, I agree too, Luna, I agree. It's not a negative, but it is noteworthy. Huh. Zoom and left click. Oh! E to select. Object moved, missing, or extra objects? I mean, yeah. Electronic device that appears to be working counts as an anomaly. Ceiling lights, any lamps that are a lighting anomaly. Presence of water. Wall writing, missing room, and deformed room. So this is an object anomaly. If locked in your selection, all anomalies will remain until you exit the loop. The anom counter shows the amount of captured anomalies. You must capture 8 total anomalies to escape day 1. Good morning, Dusk. I hope you're doing well. When I tell someone books don't look like that, it sounds wild, but like the general aesthetic of print media did have a certain look to it that slowly changed over time, same as anything. See, shit like that I'm fascinated with. The things you don't think about are the things I like thinking about. Ink, you son of a bitch. I was about to be like, water anomaly! I was about to be like, water anomaly! There it is! Oh my god. This room has a boat in it. Is that an extra object? Okay, rule of thumb, by the way, gang. Rule of thumb, we're going to close doors when we've been in those rooms. Hi! My good... I am a little bit, yeah. But it's, you know, I'll learn the layout, don't worry. Whoa, that's real trippy. This one's been looted. Oh shit, there's another team here. Scanning for anomalies drains your battery. Look around the house for new batteries. Batteries and entities do not count as anomalies. Miss Tacky. Glad this game got a sequel. I am too, Sticky. This was my favorite anomaly hunting game, and I have played lots of them. I believe going through a loop refills battery too. Knock, knock. Alright, do it then. Talk is cheap, buddy. What's on that list? Egg, milk, sweater, orchid, erasure. Did you have VOD of the stream when you first played the game? I would, however, it would be one of my unlisted ones from quite some years ago. Before I did, it would have been before I did a VOD channel. It would just be unlisted on my old YouTube somewhere. But much like I posted, Mr. J. I posted the Voice of the Void playthrough because people were very curious about that. So I might post the captured one as well. Because being nobody. Yeah, I feel that, Vanilla. I feel that. Bugs, can we hold hands? We're all holding hands right now. Tell me it's just the one anomaly. Can I have my keys? That's a weird sound effect for completing a loop. Farming apples. Farming apples now. Alright. Everybody, look closely. Why does that feel like something's missing? Was there a painting there? Do we know? By the way, I think one of the better things the original did is, hi! The original didn't do that! I think I saw something unconfirmed. That might be a regular telephone. So that's their way of resetting your progress, I guess. Holy shit. We have batteries there. Keep that in mind, okay. Oh, I don't know about you guys. I'm sufficiently fucking woken up. How about you lot? I feel dialed in this moment. You never get scared by these guys when I'm watching on mobile. They're too little. Yeah, that was a little guy is the funny thing to think about. God, I'm gonna need you guys so bad. I remember I was horrible at this game until it just clicked. And then suddenly I was very, very good at it when we ended it. I remember being very good at that game when we finished it. I don't remember being good at it when we started. Funny how that works if you think about it, isn't it? We're gonna learn, okay? We're gonna learn together. Wall's all fucked up. My sanity is so low already. Ah. Were you always like that? I'm gonna say object anomaly. I guess. Yeah, a ghost. An oogity-boo, as we refer to them. Okay, so watch out for fucking ring-a-ding, I guess. Oof. Was that always a wheelchair? A rocking chair, rather? I don't think that was always a rocking chair, right? Fish! When was there a fish? Wall wasn't damaged before? Room has been completely transformed. Any writing or drawings on the wall? I actually don't know. I don't think so. I feel like that rocking chair was not there. I'm almost certain. Oh god, my sanity is at half. You know what we're gonna say? We're gonna say missing object. We're gonna say missing object. I feel like there's something that was covering up that damage. I'm gonna say there was something covering up that damage. That's why we think the damage is new. Why is this room jittering? Oh, it tells you. But I guess it costs... Hi. Woo! Hey, I'm probably gonna leave.
Been 5.5 months since 26 children vanished without a trace. Since
Electronic.
then, more than 100 unexplained disappearances have been reported across the state.
Y'all got any batteries?
So far comes in the form of videotapes. Jason, last seen on July 11th in his family home, mysteriously disappeared from his bedroom. Days later, his family discovered new footage recorded by Jason
That was the first game.
himself on their home camera. Police began investigating video and audio devices found in other victims' homes.
Playing it real close with the sanity here.
7 more missing individuals. In the recordings, the victims appear trapped inside.
Streamer drawn on the wall above the bunk bed. I'll check it
Missing
out.
Windows, distorted pictures, and disturbing anomalies are a common theme across all the recordings. Authorities have now released a statement urging the
We got 3 out of 8 anomalies. We're probably gonna need a battery this loop. Woo! Right, buddy. Ring-a-ding likes to fucking play, doesn't he? It was a missing grandfather clock is what it was, by the way. Hey, were these always here? That cat and stuff? That looks new. I don't remember that. Someone tell me about this cat statue and things like that. I'm gonna check the other rooms real quick. Good video game? Honestly, a good video game. Please take out that wall damage. I wouldn't have seen it without you, to be honest, Vanilla. I'll be happy again. We'll live in a house with all of our friends. Oh! Stairway to Hell. Oh yeah, you need to stand in the fucking rooms. Right. Fwee, you need to stand in the rooms is the thing, Fwee! Fwee, you gotta stand in the fucking back rooms is the thing!
Every other man, I pay my taxes one leg at a time. I can kill a squid.
You could kill a squid. Welcome in, Fwee. I hope you had a wonderful time doing some Elden Ring tonight. Welcome in.
The police took your tapes.
Give us 1 second, okay?
They're looking into them. There were others as well. Other kids. But most don't have tapes. Other parents said to try calling our home number. They said they were able to communicate through voicemail.
Oh, it sounds... Oh! Super fun happy slide! Whee! I'm sure this is good. I'm sure this is good. I'm sure this is good. Celebrate with me, everyone. Yay! It's going for a really long time. Oh! Oh, fuck off. Whee! Oh my god, it makes sliding noises. Hi, Fwee. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community, and if you're not already following Coffee, you should be. I'll go so far as to say it. He's brilliant. Uh-oh. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna ride every slide. I'm just gonna ride every slide. We are playing Captured 2 tonight, which is a game deeply inspired by Skinamarink and the Backrooms, as is probably pretty obvious. And I'm very stressed because we're playing it on the hardest difficulty. And both my battery and sanity are not good right now. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you've never met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a little bit terrified right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going down every slide, though. This is meant to be the kitchen, mind you. It is quite deformed, yeah. Needed a moment to realize that UI element wasn't the game. Yes. Also, hello, by the way, Samu. I see you there. Hope you're doing well. Now, we did blue, right? I know that's the one they want me to take, but what if there's an achievement? Jake type 1, what if there's an achievement? Huh? Nobody knows. So I see you, Sleepy. Hello, hello. Murder death slide, I know. Oh, why is this one ribbed for my pleasure? No. Ugh. At least Nikki's here. Oh, God. I am basically Jake, right? Not what I meant, I just meant often when I see Jake, I get to see you, and I like seeing you, Milo. Can hear the org going down the wrestling. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Pool party 1987 permanently closed. Was that the party of 87? No way. It's a bunch of fucking missing kids. Hey Ellie, I misplaced my water park. Have you seen it anywhere? You'll never catch me. Whew. They make you hold W, by the way. They make you hold W to go down this. Hi, VR. Welcome on in. I don't like it. Oh. It's back to my old mouse sensitivity. Yes, your mouse sensitivity is different in there. Fun fact. Oh, I fucking hate it. Hey, I've got news for you guys. I fucking hate it in here. Oh, I've got pretty big news for you guys. I fucking hate it. I need batteries so bad. Go for it. 4 out of 8. Lock in. If my fucking man Karateris made it into the sequel, I'm gonna be livid. I'll be livid if Karateris made it in, man. Six out of 10? 7 out of 10 with rice. There's whimsical twinkling going on over there. Oh, the lighting. Hey, I'd like to sit in the closet for a while, to be honest. Hallway is a room scale anomaly? I guess the lighting in the entire room, yeah. Dude, my battery is so fucked. Why is it always ring-a-ding? Bye, motherfucker. Get new material, please. Oh my god. God, batteries, please. The desk had more before it in the kids' room. You reckon? This one looks normal to me. I might be a fool. We'll find out.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Batteries. Oh, that feels good. Okay. Is it the lunchbox that's new? Maybe? Fuck, I think you're right. Living room object. Okay, we were all wrong. It was living room. I like that it validates it for you. Okay. So the way it works is we start from scratch now. You need 8 in a row. Exit 8 style. So, unfortunately, this is going to be a bit of a trial by fire. We're going to do real well and have some heartbreaks. And that's just how it goes. Actually, you know what? I should leave the doors we've scanned open. That's completely different. I had a noise meter that whole time. I had no idea what was causing noise. I was full on sneaking. I don't know. I may have turned my mic sensitivity too high. I guarantee you I wasn't making noise there. Ugh. I find this very, very endearing. Yeah, no, it is. Don't worry, it's a goofy game. It feels very serious because the aesthetic is, but like, it's a lot of kind of mascot goofiness and things like that. It's really, oh. I mean, here's a good example. One of the anomalies in the original game was a toilet had been murdered, and no, I'm not joking. Hello, by the way, Minnow. Hope you're doing well. We start from scratch. Horrible with horror, even goofy horror. Goofy horror is deeply disarming. I actually think goofy horror can be more effective than traditional grim horror because it really disarms you. I recognize that purple octopus. Let's go. Oh. Someone's trying to map out the house. That's wall riding. Bing, 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 bing. I know that festive jig. Hello, busy. Me when I've been captured and I'm stuck in a large building where the lights are off and I only have a flashlight and my own wits to get me out of the situation. Is that a big triangle in the bedroom? Why does the kid have a giant triangle? Is that the Pharaoh of Egypt? Hi, Busy. You may be stuck in a loop. Hi, Busy. You may be stuck in a loop. Hi, Busy. You may be stuck in a loop. Fuck, I like the pandemic jokes I'm seeing now. God, yeah. Man, wasn't there a weird time when you couldn't get toilet paper? Still don't fully understand that. But alas. Oh, me when I've been captured. Oh my god. Hi, Busy. You may be stuck in a loop. I'm gonna hydrate chat. Jesus Christ. I don't like that you're not the only one that got lost here. Do you reckon it's the first game's protagonist? Surely not. It's a different house, right? Have a weird toilet paper story that still affects my life to this day. Oh, Luna. I'm ready for you. Think everything's go downhill, you go after anything you can control. That is true, yeah, that's a valid perspective. We book in our 2, and we go again. I wonder if I should bust out the controller for walkie to do like regular, like smooth movement, you know? What the fuck is that? Old school hairdryer, I guess. Swear to God if fucking Carateris is here. The one thing I don't want is fucking Carateris. Give me anything but Carateris. Hi, Opal. Sorry, hello, Paul. How you doing? Welcome in. What? That's such a bad spawn! Do your thing, buddy. I ain't gonna have a part of it. Oh. Alright. That's not where that goes. Well, they said tidy up my room. Did anyone do that thing when you were a kid where your parents were like, tidy up your room, and you just put it all like in a big pile in the corner? Or like under the bed? Anyone else do that? Was that a me thing? I would do that pretty much all the time. Back to 4 out of 8, not so bad. You know what? I'm gonna let you have this one. The humble harmonica. There's a clip of my stream, by the way. There is a clip of my stream while we're here, while we're taking a little second to ourselves, okay? Because this game's fucking intense. I'm gonna need like moments in time to sort myself out. There's a clip of my stream from one Opal Reflections that has made me laugh every time, and I can never post it, because the funniest thing about it is the name of the clip. The name of the clip is the part that's funny. And can I find this? No, is it gone? Hang on a second. Oh. I thought this was like a recent clip, but I might be wrong.
You can't.
I can though. You guys think I can't, but I can. Hang on a second. Finding clips on Twitch is a pain in the ass. Hang on. My god, when was this? When was this? I thought this was recent. Maybe I'm wrong.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes. Yes. Yes, I found it. I found it, chat. Ah, there, a secondary one. A secondary one. Thank you, Opal. So this is the first one. This is an Opal clip. The clip itself isn't funny, but the name of the clip is The Humble Clicker. I wish I'd drawn Seeking Edge. If I one more time? I wish I'd drawn Seeking Edge. If I drew I love the name of that clip. I got fucked up throat problems, man. Oh, I watched an old clip of mine recently that says The Humble Harmonica. That's a different clip, I'll have you know, Minnow. That's a different clip. This is The Humble Harmonica. Isn't that a lovely song? Don't you guys love it? You were the last of us to do that joke? Oh, thank you, Sleepy. Thank you. Reggie Rock anime type sound. On. Hello, Dano. Welcome on in. No, I was watching an old clip of mine. I don't know if anyone else had this effect. From having COVID a couple times, I have like pretty bad throat damage. And I mentioned this because I was watching an old clip of mine, and anytime I laugh, like from a couple years ago, it's maybe a bit better now, I don't know, but a couple years ago, I was watching a clip of mine for a couple years ago, and there's like a crackle in my laugh, and I was like, God damn, I didn't know it was like audible. Like, that's so bad. Oh, goodness. Anyway, halfway done. We're going in. Seeking Edge. Reggie Sector's very good, thank you. I think I just heard Millhouse fart.
Oh.
Just gonna put that out there. If anyone's curious about life with my cats, I'm pretty sure I just heard Millhouse fart. No, that was me? Oh, okay. Good news, that was me. I gotta go through the fucking back rooms again. Sorry. Quote level 1 goblin. Good news, that was my tummy rumble. It's mad, didn't get ice cream. That's true, we didn't get ice cream tonight, chat. Emily,
sweetheart.
Emily.
God, I hope you can hear this.
Dad?
The police took your tapes. They're looking into them.
Oh, goodness. A friend of mine sings in a metalcore band. His screams and growls improved after COVID. That's kind of cool for Cadelli. Me, I'm keenly... Also, hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I'm pretty keenly aware of the fact I lost a lot of vocal control with COVID. I got this vocal fry that I've never had before after having COVID. It's getting a bit better these days. But watching old clips of my stream and being able to audibly hear there is like a audible bubble in my throat is really wild. It's such a strange experience. Although, then again, I think I genuinely sound quite different after having my fucking wisdom teeth pulled and everything as well. Vocal fry isn't bad. No, it's sexy as fuck. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But it is also a thing that I've had to notice about myself as well. Morning, by the way, Milk. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, can we get some ice cream too? Chat, can we get some ice... Chat, can we get some ice cream? Did you go in the shitters? No, I haven't gone on coffee break yet, Luna. Do you want some ice cream? Yeah, I think I do. Did we go in the shitters? Get Julian ice cream now. Do you guys want me to live stream myself walking to the shops to get Julian ice cream? Oh, my water park. Just avoid the red slide. I put the souls of like 9 dead children in there because I had nowhere else to put them. Oh my fucking god, Rose! You doomed me! Woo! I'm sorry everyone that gets motion sick. sploosh. A sploosh. A sploosh. Well, this is gonna be PB. You can stick a camera back there and check your throat. Honestly, I genuinely might. I've had a lot of breathing and vocal control problems since having COVID a couple times. Although I was pretty unlucky. I had COVID, I think, like 3 or 4 fucking times. And there's my batteries. So we got fucked here last time on some kind of anomaly. I think that's just a graphics glitch. I don't think that's an anomaly. I wonder what it was. The 2-color striped look? That can really mess with your, like, motion detecting. That's fair. 5 out of 8. We're good. Had COVID once and I have permanent problems. Can't imagine 3 or 4. Yeah, well, that's the... Yeah. Yeah. Apparently it's super common for folks to get inflammation in their throat and it just doesn't heal right because we use our voices too much. Interesting. That's probably what it was. Yeah, no, if you look at old clips of my stream, like, you can literally hear a bubble in the back of my throat. It's so weird looking back on it now and being like, oh yeah, that was just, like, life. I forgot. Move the souls into, like, a motion sound activated toy, so you should be good. Oh, like a speak and spell? Yeah, that's pretty good. Good place for some souls, honestly. The orb. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Missing grandfather clock. Thank you, Vanilla. Yeah, also asymptomatic is the thing to keep in mind as well. Sleepy. Wow, spoiled for riches on batteries here. So, like, you can have COVID and just not ever... Was that backpack always there? Don't know. Not ever realize. I think it was, yeah. Ellie and Jules' favorite ice cream? I do like... I very much like... like triple caramel chunk or something by Ben & Jerry's is really good. Fucking hell, I've got to turn down my mic sensitivity, dude. Holy shit. No I don't. What? I think it's literally just he's difficult. Like, I think you need to tap walk out. Holy shit. Okay. Gentlemen. Oh my god. That guy is fucking stressful when he shows up. Good lord. Just a good vanilla or maybe cookies and creams. Here's my genuine opinion. I think a good vanilla is top tier. Like, I've had, for some reason I had a tub that was called like a French vanilla or something like that that almost had like a slight caramel tone to it. It was really tasty. And that, and okay, this is gonna sound ridiculous. We used to go, when we used to walk to the shops for Little Treat when we lived up in Perth, I used to get a, like, mango sorbet, something like that. Not technically ice cream, but... And I would get that and take it home. And I would eat literally all of it and just be bonkers for the rest of the evening. I would lie on the couch, like, giggling to myself in a mango sorbet, like, half induced, like, almost a nap time, right? Oh my goodness. Vanilla's a distinct flavor. It's not plain ice cream. It's its own thing. Yeah, this is my take. When you get vanilla that is its own flavor and isn't just ice cream with no dominant flavor, the vanilla is really good. I fully agree. This is my hot take. Also, give me 1 second. The ice cream market is a real gradient of quality. True. We need one more good loop and we can finish this night. Apparently my hand looks like 2 hands. Such is life. Sorry, I'm adjusting my lighting. Don't mind me. Go again. Feels like putting a hat on a hat, you know what I mean? Oh, banana split. Holy shit, banana ice cream. So good. Oh, fuck. What, fun? Yeah, I hate whimsy. No, it sounds like Team Fortress 2. Is that a different Puck poster? Is that different? No, probably not, right? Probably not? Oh! Easy.
Piranha.
Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. 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 Fuck me. Oh, the things you do for level 1. Alright, after that pro gamer move, I need to pause for a second. Jesus. Holy shit, there is a crouch, yeah. But his hearing is really interesting. It works based on proximity to him. So shit that happens right next to him, he hears super easily. So when you're next to him and you crouch walk past, you might have noticed I had to like tap walk by very carefully. His hearing when you're next to him is really fucking good. Oh man, that's a good enemy. That's how you do a good voice detection enemy. Oh man. It's very phone-centric, huh? Yeah, the original game implied that phone recordings, any form of recording can reach between real world and trap dimension like this. So like your phone's like voice messages get through. So I think there's a little bit of that going on. I had to look up as I never knew the distinction for French vanilla. While other products now tote French vanilla as a flavor, it's actually originally a distinction in the process for making a vanilla ice cream. French vanilla uses egg yolk in the base, lending it to a deeper, custody, caramelized flavor that regular vanilla ice cream doesn't have. This explains a lot, does, because French vanilla tends to be really fluffy, like really, really fluffy, almost like a custard. Yeah, that makes sense. Have yourself a good one, Vanilla. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Oh, I've got shoulder hand again. Whoops. Whew. The things you do for level 1 goblin, like live streaming, going to going to an IGA and getting ice cream. That is an option. Oh goodness, I need to hydrate. God damn. So that's day 1, I think, once we get through this story segment. I wish I was really, really fluffy. Wait, never mind, I already am. It's true! A ringing phone must be answered.
Hey, kiddo. It's been a year. For us.
Oh.
At least for you. Just a day. At least that's what the investigators told us. They said in some tapes kids seem to forget things. Like that place is slowly wiping their memories. But you got this. Your sister and I are waiting for you to get back. Don't forget that.
This game is stellar. This game is truly stellar. $15? This is the new default loop, and it does not contain... The days are different entire loops. Oh, no way. No way, right? No way. Oh, it's probably going to be the same level, but all jimbled jambled. That's what I'm assuming. Number of required anomalies has been increased. Staying too long within a loop will drain your sanity faster. It was already pretty fucking quick, dude. What makes it the new default? Oh, Marcus is visiting. Hi, Marcus. Whoa, we have laundry room now. And it's packed with a million things. Sick. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're going to give you guys the whole walk-in tour, okay? So this one's available now. Marcus is on my computer. Hi, honey. This one's available now. Rent is not negotiable. Your rights forfeit as soon as you enter here. All of these frames are cracked. There was a fit of rage from the former landowner because he was mad that they couldn't get that shade of beige that he wanted. But anyway. Now in here you have the bathroom. It exists. Yeah. That kind of concludes the bathroom. There's really nothing of note about it. Not gonna lie. Now we step in around this corner, and this is where it really sets off, okay? This is the giant room of garbage. This is the room where everything you're not ready to throw out can be put permanently. That water heater is not safe or secure. It should not be there. Holy shit. Do we get a porta potty for the bathroom? Great question. No. No, no benefits. No. This is where you can keep your one glove. Just one. And your can of WD-40. As you can see. Beautiful place, beautiful place. There's a picture of a bird. Many people find it very calming. These chairs are in love. That's beautiful. Not in front of us, am I right? Little real estate joke for you. Anyway, stepping out of there. We have the office. This is the plans for world domination. As you can see, a lot of it hinges on things going on in this town. What is rent like per week? A great question. How much you got? Anyway, as you can see, there's a small TV here. This is actually on loan from the local school. This is what they would peddle out when the teacher had a headache. Very good. It's loaded with all sorts of videotapes. Some of them are informative, and some of them will mean you will die in 7 days if you watch them. Okay, and over here we have the closet. Well, to be honest, I personally have spent enough time in there that I don't really want to go in there again. So we're going to move on. Now here we have the kids' room. Now the great thing about the kids' room is the second you walk in, there's a very scary feline. There's a very scary feline. Children love that. Children are fans of things that bring us adults pure terror, as we all know. Friendly feline. Friendly but terrifying, yes. Down there, you can see the latest Nintendo console. It sold 12 copies. Very good. Very nice. Over here, just in case, we have a DIY Blue High. Now, what this is this is a regular shark plush that at any moment in time can be inverted to be blue and pink. Just in case, you know, just to be supportive, just to be ready. I think that's beautiful. We have a poster here for Leroy Tanner, which I don't have any humor to make about that. It's just kind of a funny name. It's kind of a funny name. Is there a fox in the closet? The closet does not come with a fox. However, you can get a closet fox on request. I've got no money but a golden idol that's surely not cursed. Can it be collateral? That is what we call a down payment, or alternatively blackmail. Anyway, this room doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. If you hear it being knocked on late at night, don't go and open it. Whatever you do, leave it shut. Very important. It's just sort of a pipes thing. Just sort of a pipes thing going on in there. Don't worry about it. Now, through here, we have the kitchen. Now, one of the best things about this kitchen is that it is a tile floor with metal furniture and chairs on it. So these are going to make the most sorry, that's the closet fox. Let me shut that. These are going to make the most ungodly squeaking sounds late at night you've ever heard. If you get up to make a sandwich late at night, oh, trust me, you're going to know. So it's great for very hands-on parents that go and like to visit their children late at night and saying, do you know what time it is? Whenever they're up doing anything past about 10 p.m. Very nice, very nice. This fridge doesn't open. So you will probably need a second fridge. This cannot be removed. It is welded into the wall. So yeah, second fridge ideal. Perhaps you could put it over in that corner somewhere. Something like that. Can I open it just a little bit as a trade? You can, but I will say what you see in there cannot be unseen. So just make sure that you're completely clear on that. You've signed the proper consent forms and so forth. Just keep in mind, once you see it, you can't unsee it. So it's a sort of, it's much like our sort of rental agreement. Once you're in for life kind of thing. Anyway. As you can see here, we enter the living area. Now, this is lovely. You may have heard some talk about the fact that books don't look like this, and that's actually true. This is a large collection of strangely titled jigsaw puzzles. Yes, this is actually a jigsaw puzzle collection. Don't try and put any of them together. There are horrors unforetold in there, is what we've been warned. There's horrors unforetold. But if you don't mind, that can just stay there, basically. You wouldn't want to pay for like a storage shed or anything like that, right? These books are actually all cake. Yeah, you get to play Is It Cake? And basically, sometimes it's cake, sometimes it's a book, and sometimes it's horrors unforetold. So, you know. Down here, this is where we keep the 2 remotes. You will always get the wrong remote the first time. I personally have a setup that has 3 different remotes involved. You will always get the wrong remote the first time. So what you need to do is intentionally pick the wrong remote, and that will get you the right one every time. It's kind of like a USB. You've got to twist it 3 different ways before it goes in. Don't quote that. How's internet? Fantastic question. Now, this house is a Wi-Fi dead zone, which means even if you get your own kind of router in here, you will not be able to get Wi-Fi. What you might want to look into is bashing into the walls and putting some Ethernet cables through, which is completely disallowed by our rental agreement. So I don't know why I've suggested that you do that. Actually, you can't do that, is the thing. The one thing you can't do is bash into the walls. Everything you see is load-bearing, and that does include the 2 remotes. Pet friendly? Oh, good news. The house actually comes with pets. We just can't tell you what they are. So don't worry. If you have any sort of precious pets now or anything like that, we would recommend giving them away as rapidly as you can, because you will have your hands full with pet care in this house already, just based on moving in. But is there a... And of course, the house is filled with asbestos. Of course, the house is filled with asbestos. How's the neighbors? Well, it depends on your definition. Outside the walls, lovely, just the most charitable, wonderful human beings. Inside the walls, it's Closet Fox. It is just Closet Fox. So also a wonderful, lovely individual, but also, inside of the walls currently, which is a problem. Can I start a bonfire in the kitchen? If you can pierce this dark veil with light, you're allowed to do that, yes. Does it have CO2 monitors? Yeah, we have a guy named Greg that comes around and sniffs a couple times every few weeks. And either Greg is a sort of canary situation where either he will be completely fine or he will start to scream. And if he starts to scream, you probably do want to, open one of the windows. There are no windows in this house. It's really more of a sort of moral victory. Do the inside neighbors have a good taste in music at least? They prefer hardcore drum and bass. Which they will be playing intermittently throughout the night. Also, hello, by the way, Nyannabolism. I hope you're doing well. Well, there isn't much else in my budget. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, I hope I've convinced you all that this is a wonderful place. Is the basement treated for xenon infiltration? Yes. Actually, the one thing is yes. Actually, yeah, it is. Does the TV take Laserdisc? You don't want to turn that thing on. My shoulder is an arm. That's not even my shoulder. That is a pink tree on my shirt. I swear to God. So I hope you've all enjoyed this. And by the way, the combined rental cost of this place, I do think is so far out of your budget that every single person in chat will be moving into this house. So keep that in mind, which I think lovely way to discover a new community. Will I have to water all the houseplants or should I expect some help? They will be locked in a sort of perpetual state of withering, which if you agree to live in this building, you also will. So, don't worry, I spent most of my teen years in a perpetual state of withering, so don't worry, it kind of happens to us all. You said the rent was what you got? Yes, that was a general what you got, to sort of what does the community have? What can you offer, basically? Safety in numbers at least? Yes. Now keep in mind, we're not technically allowed to describe it this way because it is copyrighted. So I'm going to use some clever wordplay to warn you of something. Behind that door that I did just talk about, there is sort of an unrestricted how do I put this? Crying cherub. There's a sort of crying cherub. Crying cherub. Do you see what I'm saying? So basically, if most of you could stand sort of back to back, and you might actually like to sleep back to back as well, would be a good idea. That's probably the safest way to deal with that as well. So, if I'm having roommates, I hope we have a good chore splits, and you will have to split those chores as well. Well, I'm sure that's all fine. Yes, okay, I'm glad. Like a sobbing seraphim? Yes, exactly like that. A tearful deity, perhaps. A tearful deity. Something like that. There's a sad naked baby guy? No, that's just the person that's inspecting the place after you. Please don't body shame. Guys, I had to go on break like 5 full minutes ago, by the way. This house needs 6 people vacuuming different parts and they each need separate vacuums. Yes, and don't mix up the bags. Don't mix up the bags. You cannot leave an open container unobserved in this building. It will become full of blood, unfortunately. Which, I mean, keep in mind, you know, I mean, I don't really have a positive spin on that. It's just sort of a thing that happens, so, you know. Free blood? Free blood! Yes, if you know any vampires, that would be kind of the perfect roommate for this situation. What's your policy on drug use? In this house, necessary. in this house, and the great thing about this house as well is if you get tired of this one, you can walk through this door and begin the loop into another house. So you actively have the ability to move into the next building over at any point in time, but it will be the exact same building. A little bit of cannabis before bedtime, Peter. Which blood type? Is it human or non-human? Thus far unidentified. Often it's kind of blue. We've been referring to it as Baja Blast. So yeah, if you've been wondering where Baja Blast comes from, it is unopened. It is unobserved containers inside of this room. Yeah. But Ellie, you can create this house. You can make this house into a vegan and ethically sourced blood bank. They're right. It's not for sale, actually. This is mine. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. This is mine. And thus concludes the tour. Thank you, everybody, for our little improv performance just now. And hello, Hex. Welcome on in. A live, laugh, love style sign that says, in this house we take our ad. Oh, Jesus. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. You gotta take pride in what you gotta do. My goodness. Give me 1 second, everybody. Give me 1 second. I'm getting my lurks cooking. And also, I think I need to go on break. I need to get some coffee. You won me over in the end, just in time for me to realize I can't rent it out. Damn. Also, thank you for the lurk, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. Okay. You know what I'm going to do, everybody? I'm going to go get some coffee. We've conquered one of like 4 days in this game. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. How am I supposed to live, laugh, laugh, and live, laugh, love in these conditions? Well, see, if there's enough of you renting the place, you each take a role, you know? Chore split, exactly. You could be the live, for example. Jake could do the laughing. You know. Oh, goodness. Okay, here's what's going to happen. I am going to disappear and get some coffee. You guys are going to be my lovely chat. And you're going to behave yourselves, aren't you? You're not going to leave a mess on the floor or anything like that. Well, one of you might, but that's okay, Luna. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna get coffee. I don't know why I'm putting so many asterisks on this. I'll be back. I'll see you shortly, gang. Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa! The Club Penguin never stops, apparently. Holy shit. Why am I so small? I'm so small. What the fuck? Me eat KFC, which means tummy ache tomorrow, yay? You made your decision, Gadge. And I respect it, but you made your decision. Welcome in, everybody. This camera gotta go up, huh? My word. Oh my god, words on stream. You were so broken for so long. And now you function. Now you choose to... Wow, I'm getting smaller by the second. What? Unbelievable. It's just his camera, huh? What camera is this? Cam 6? You know what I'm gonna do? There we go, look at that. Ellie, you're growing. Yeah, I'm getting taller. I'm like whack-a-mole, you can't keep me down. Coffee mug. There we go. My word. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Are we all swell? Have a good one, by the way, Crystal, and thank you for the lurk. I know I'm probably late to saying that, but nonetheless. Yeah, I'm having a great time with Captured so far. If the quality keeps up, man, I don't know. This might be one of the good ones this year. Might be one of the good ones. Spicy! Hi, Spicy. Can you tell how excited I was to see Spicy just now? Hi, Spicy. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the self-care. And check in on myself, make sure I'm doing okay. Gonna develop a cold in the next couple of days? Oh, I'm sorry, Sammy. I realized Wednesday night I had been sick the entire time. I realized Wednesday night I had been sick since like Sunday. Thursday, I did like nothing Thursday. I did like nothing with myself on Thursday. We got kebabs and like laid around feeling sorry for ourselves. So like I'm still kind of bouncing back from that. I don't think I'm like 100% yet. I still think I'm actively sick, but nonetheless, I'll have a weekend to chill, I suppose. I'm alive and happy to see you as always. Well, I'm happy that you're alive. How about that? Just as good. I'll throw it back at you. I had to do something about this situation with my shirt triggering my hand tracking. Alas. Is this more crypto than Necrodancer? Yeah, it is. Nice. My word. There are more rats in our animal chat right now, chat. Keep that in mind. Worth keeping in mind, there's more rats in our animal chat in the Discord right now. Means if you're not in the Discord, you're missing out on rats. The words are back, Josh. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. My word. Bliv Bluff Blood is extremely good. How to keep that in mind. Partner love us more than usual. Aww. I'm sure that's a good thing. Bug it. I was trying to think of a way to be like, I'm sure they love you all the time, and I realized it's not really my place to comment. I'm sure that's a good thing, cat girl. Oh, lordy. So outside of this, after this brief stint, I have probably 3 or 4 games I have review keys to get through. Also, I have a big one to get through as well, which I'm really excited about. I have a big key game, which is going to need more than just me playing it, which is exciting. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Usual's pretty high, but it's gotten higher. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Is it golf? I don't want golf to be like the meme of the game I never play now, but it might have to be. A big key game? I think that's Kingdom Hearts. Yes, it's true. Finally. After many jabs from Jake, I am playing Kingdom Hearts. No, that's not true. I have no reason not to play Kingdom Hearts. It's just like a long game that I've never really, you know. It's never really crossed my mind. I got other shit on, you know? After what I had to deal with the other day, you might be less inclined. Here's the thing, Jake. And this might speak to something about me that is broken. I really like video games with difficulties enough that get me stuck. Because I like the feeling of overcoming a challenge a lot. And I know, I'm not trying to imply that people that don't like being stuck are like somehow not chill with that. I think frequently about how long we tried to do Deathless Sifu. I like the feeling of being like hard stuck and it's like it can be challenging and it can be frustrating, but like I think I'm good in that environment. Like I think I'm built for it, you know? I like pursuing challenges. That's why we do so many challenge runs and things like that. That's why I'm doing hard mode off the bat here. But also that zone looks bullshit and I never want to do it and I'm never playing Kingdom Hearts. But other than that, I learned a lot about you and to a lesser extent myself watching you conquer Manbreaker. I fucking love those streams. I think the ultimate punchline of all that time spent on Manbreaker for Ricky to do it in like 2 hours is so funny to me. It's so funny to me because it's just, I did all of that to get maybe 2 good attempts at the end. I would say about 2 good attempts at the end. And like the second or third one went in. It's an anti-trophy, it is, yeah. Oh, goodness. But no, the only reason I wanted to skip Manbreaker, which is the toughest climb in the game in baby steps. If you don't know, it's the toughest climb in the game in baby steps, barring some post-game content, but let's ignore that for a moment. And it's completely unnecessary. The literal entire time, there is a set of stairs that you can just go up and nothing else changes. You can just go up the stairs instead of doing the climb. That's what Manbreaker is. I spent a stream and a half on Manbreaker, so I probably spent a combined like 6 to 8 hours tackling it. And I learned a lot about how do I put this? I learned that I hate the way Baby Steps level design is done, but I loved the challenge. The challenge part was really fun. It's just, okay, there's something about, okay, this might need an MS Paint drawing, but like, okay, the way Baby Steps' challenges work, and this bothers me a lot, is there's like 10 full minutes of the easiest walk up a small incline you've ever been up, and then at the top of that 10-minute walk, there is one step that's buggy and difficult and really hard to do, and if you fail it, you fall down the 10-minute path, and you have to climb up the 10 minutes again. I strongly dislike that as level design. I know why. I know exactly why Baby Steps does it. It fits the game. It's right for it. It's the right choice for it. But there is nothing quite like failing one step and losing 10 minutes progress over and over and over again. It is an intentionally rage-baiting game. That game is built to rage-bait you. And it kind of wins if it does, in a way. I don't know. Gonna do this 100% speedrun of Kingdom Hearts and get the world record, you reckon? I don't know about that one, Gudge. I don't know about that one. My word. I still want the Sifu randomizer to be updated, man. I want the Sifu randomizer updated so bad. It's been years. I still hold a candle for Kengi Danny. May he come back one day. Maybe... I wonder how likely it is that I could commission someone to make a Sifu randomizer. I can't imagine it's that difficult,
Maybe.
really. I'll force you guys to do one more round. I'm still drinking coffee if that's all good with y'all. Maybe I should just look into finding someone that wants to make a mod. Do you know the engine? Sifu's like Unreal 4, I think? Yeah, it's Unreal 4. I'm almost certain of that, actually. It has its own, like, mod injector already. But something like Minecraft or Unreal, it's not too hard to find people with that skill set. That's what I'm thinking. I am led to believe the way to fix the randomizer is not that much work. It's just that the mod maker is literally not available to do it right now. Pooh? You better mean the honey-craving bear. Poos? Y'all got poop on the mind. Unbelievable. Oh, goodness. There we go. Soup. That's a bit more reasonable. Yeah, last round, everybody. Last round, then we're getting back in game. Oh, Bion Lenger music. You make me so happy. My word. Now I'm so curious. So curious how hard Captured 2 is going to get. I get the feeling the last day is going to be miserable. But I think we can change the difficulty at essentially any time, so like I'm not too worried about it, but so it goes, I suppose. So it goes. Let's try something for a sec, chat. Hold on. Hold on, okay? I'm still here. We're playing Move the Ring Light. Woo. Seeing how things go. Alright, I did say last round, didn't I? Alright, I'm chugging coffee. Alright. Before I make this bonfire lit redeem, I'd like to clarify that this is a reference to a YouTube poop that I've posted a clip of in the memes channel. I mean, you know if it's... context regardless, you know it's still... It's whether or not it's within the rules and tone of this channel. But I do assume you're not going to do anything too silly. Welcome back, everybody. I don't remember. I should not have done all that touring. Oh, hi. You do you, buddy. New room, it's very scary. Fire wrecks a forest. Good, true. Is that a fucking... I don't... Spent some battery on that, bugger it. No anomalies, okay.
When I start the day, when my kids want to play, when I spend time with family, I've got Lethe inhalers. Ask your doctor if Lethe is right for you, or visit a Lethe medical center today.
Uh-huh.
Say goodbye to your depression and welcome the new year.
Okay. That's cool. Is that not... No, this has been replaced, hasn't it? So that is normal. Oh, it's been a year. The calendar's 98 now. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Are they really kind enough to give me a 1 anomaly run? Is that kind, though? Like, think about it. Find out. Yeah, okay. For the context, the YouTube poop was Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream direct, and one of the bits was the RE announcer, but the YouTube maker edited it to say Resident Evicted. I see. Okay, you're contextualizing the joke, not saying, like, this would be offensive if not for this context. Okay, I've misread. Oh, hell. Nice. That's good, that's good. Oh, that's fair, Bean. No, that makes sense. Explain light source. And that's all been pulled out, but is that different for it? No, that's normal now. Okay, keep that in mind. No, that's kind of you, Bean. Sorry, when someone says like, oh, before I make this joke, I need to add context. Usually I'm like, oh, because it... No. It's fucking Carateris! Oh, I hate this guy! You're fucking joking. Carateris made the cut. Alright, we have an actual weeping angel in here. We have an active weeping angel in the building. Hello? Hello? I can't check his room. Like, I can't check the room he's in, right? Okay, we're good, we're good. We made a loop. Nice. Alright. Woo! It's called a weeping angel because those shits would make me sob. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. That's a joke of the stream for me. I like it. I like it, Bean. It's good, it's snappy, it's got full context. Oh shit, okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this in the spreadsheet. That's your first one, Bean? Holy shit. That is April 24th. Alright, well, I'm gonna change up my playlist real quick, chat. Let me hit you with a little... how about a little... something like that. Something like that. That's Redeem for Good Things. If you've never been here for Good Things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. Nothing's too big, nothing's too small. It's just whatever you feel like sharing. If it's something that brought you joy, made your day better, or anything you could ostensibly call good, then feel free to share it. It is not necessary. It's not obligatory. You don't have to. But if you do share good things, you will be doing it alongside a lot of other people who are also excited to tell you about their little victories or even just something that made their day better. It's an exercise in being mindful of the things that make life kind of good. So with that, chat, I'm curious. What's your good thing? What's your good thing? You tell me. You tell me. And welcome in, by the way, Jackal. I hope you're doing well. We're starting off with Bean, by the way. My good thing is I got to make art for you. That makes me very happy. That's sweet. I hope that your good thing was also that you got to make art as well. And it wasn't just because it was for me. I think the art of making art itself is a good thing. It's not just about little old me. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. And you did a damn fine job and you should be proud of yourself. Good thing from Zen. Vegan chocky on discount post-Easter? Oh my god, I forgot to go like post-Easter chocolate shopping. We could be living like kings! Oh my goodness. Well, that's awesome, Zen. You've inspired me to go get some treats tomorrow, I think. Oh man, tomorrow's going to be a good and I think busy day for me. Not sure, maybe I'll get into that in a bit. My word, my word. From the busy, the boppet. My good thing is, I'm very sick. My boss was super chill about me being sick on an Anzac Day weekend and not being able to work. That is good to know. That is very good to know. Man, I'm sorry you're unwell, but like, I'm glad you have nothing to stress about being unwell as well. I'm sorry you're unwell, but like, I'm glad you're unwell in a good way that you're unwell. I'm sorry you're unwell, but I'm glad that it's good that you're unwell. This made no sense. No, it's very easy for shit like that to cause conflict, so I'm glad you're doing okay in the circumstances given. You're sorry I'm unwell, but you love that I'm sick? Hell yeah, babe. Anyway. Oh, goodness. We got one from Gadget, by the way. My good thing is that Ellie called me awesome today. No, you are awesome. It's really obvious how passionate you are about bringing people joy, Gadget. I will say that. And it's something that I, like... It's something that is very inspiring to people around you. Like, I don't think that's like a wild observation to make or anything like that. You are someone that thrives on making people laugh and smile, and that's exactly the kind of person that I enjoy having a lot of company with. So I hope that makes sense as a compliment. I hope I'm not just being weird. I need to drink some more coffee. Hang on, chat. I need to drink a little bit more coffee. Want to throw a lasso around and pull it down for you. Considering during our last staff meeting, my boss said nobody can have Anzac Day off. Nobody call in sick, please. Yeah, it's probably pretty fucking hectic. That makes sense. Goodness gracious. Hold up, I'm hydrating. It's unflattering to look at. My word. My shoulder. That's not my shoulder. It's a tree on my shirt. I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyway, good thing is that I got to make art, but the giving to you is also good. My love language is gift giving, so hearing that seeing my little space mini mantis / Marcus Hero Forge made you feel big feelings made me feel big positive feelings. That's nice. I like that. I can respect that. I always want to make sure. I never want to like manipulate or abuse the good things like that. You know, if someone's giving or being charitable towards a stream or anything like that, I always want to make sure that my reaction is very curated. And the reason being, I have seen how out of their way people go to give towards people who, you know, may have a larger, more public reaction to things. I think it's kind of my responsibility to kind of take it in stride, you know? It does make me feel really good and does make me really happy, but I also want to make sure that you're doing it for yourself and you're doing it out of the love of what you're doing, you know? I think that makes sense. From Giant One-Eyed Dwarf, I'm rocking a sneak build in Tainted Grail, which I thought was not feasible due to a boss who forces you into a cutscene, but I sniped him from outside the trigger, so I was able to get past him and having so much fun. That's kind of cool. I love a good video game, cheese. I gotta be real with you guys, I think my favorite things in video games is finding weird ways the logic of the video game works and exploiting that. I really enjoy it. I don't view it as a flaw or a bug or anything of the sort. I view it as like the main reason I play video games. The main reason I play video games is to find like the way the logic works and make it consistent for my purposes, I guess. So yeah, sniping a boss outside of his range and fucking with the game makes sense to me. Good thing from Jake likes trophies. Good thing is a long weekend. Visiting my good friends on Monday. I forgot to mention Ellie, but I've booked out a whole cinema so we can watch the Minecraft movie together. Oh, good. Good. Yay. Yay. Fuck. I gotta make sure I still have the movie around. Goodness. You sound thrilled. I am. Oh, goodness. Okay, hang on. I want to catch this glitch as it happens. Because I want to tell you guys what is going on with that glitch. I want to know what it is. What is causing that? I look like this. What is that? Hang on. Sure, I can... When you want it, you can't find it, huh? Oh, isn't that interesting? Face tracking. Well, hand tracking, actually. Hand tracking's the problem. Coffee foffy? Exactly. Free theater? Yay, free theater nap. No. Listen, I went and saw Kong vs. Godzilla with Jake, and if we were laughing and chatting during that, I'm sure we can make something up during Minecraft. I have some leftover popcorn chicken. You want them? Unironically, I would fuck up some popcorn chicken right about now. I had a really good dinner, but like I could fuck up some popcorn chicken right about now. Ellie is Twitch's #1 QA tester. I just think if you're gonna make a simulated reality, which is what a video game is, pushing at the boundaries of that and finding the weird lapses of logic in it is like the most logical thing to do. Like, that makes so much sense to me. You know, if you make a game, I'm gonna find how things work, right? I don't know. I guess some people like min-max. I try to break the system in the first place, I suppose. Shout out to that game where you made a ranged build and literally couldn't beat the game because of it. We did the math at some point, didn't we, Busy? We did the math. That, oh fuck, that's the same game where we accidentally played it on a full moon, a thing the game doesn't tell you about, which makes one of the bosses unbeatable. I forgot about that. Had to change my system clock to play that game. Yeah, we made a ranged build, and we did the math on one of the bosses, and it would have taken me, because there's no ranged weapon that has like his elemental weakness, it would have taken us something like literally multiple hours of hitting a guy in order to complete it. And there's no way to reroll your character. Yes, game design. Oh, goodness. Never seen somebody so upset with a movie that they left the cinema before the movie started. That movie has such a good tone setter right at the beginning. Godzilla vs. Kong, one of the very first things you see in Godzilla vs. Kong is a warning sign that there's a failure in Sector 7G on like a government facility. That's where Homer Simpson works. If Sector 7G sounds familiar to you, it's because that's the sector of the nuclear power plant that Homer Simpson works in. It's one of the first shots in that movie. Was that Tower of Kilimanjaro? No, that was Lunacid. Which, hear me out, I know Lunacid has a lot of universal praise. I think there's a lot of games that do Lunacid's thing a lot better than Lunacid. But also, maybe I'm personally just saying that, I don't know. It was also regening HP! Oh, that's right, yeah! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, goodness. You min-max exploits? That's a good way to look at it, Seth. Also, hello, Skelly. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh my goodness. Do I have a good thing for you guys tonight? Let me have a think, let me have a frickin' hydrate. That's weird, I just got sent footage of us in the Minecraft cinema from the future. Would you like to see it? Yes, I would, Jake. So, are you always gonna lie to me before you hurt me, or is this a one-off thing? Sorry. Gadget accidentally posting early. You mum. I mum. You Tarzan. I mum. Oh, goodness. Lie into fling is the new combo? It makes sense. Ellie min-maxes bugs. That is a good way to look at it. I like that. Oh, goodness. I do have a couple good things for you guys. This is going to sound a bit silly, but I had a steak dinner tonight that was really fucking good. I feel like we've done lots of like little stir fries and little mix em ups recently, which have been really nice. Like, there's been nice dinners, but I feel like I've been craving. I am a person that, like, I need a good full meal every now and again. And I feel like eating a giant fucking steak is indeed a good thing. Holy shit. The stakes were high tonight, is what I'm saying. The stakes are high. Tomorrow we're going couch shopping, which sounds a little ridiculous, but we've had the same, like, big fat IKEA couch for the longest time. And it is one of those IKEA couches where, like, if you use it if you in any way lie down, you have a massive bar in your back, and it fucking sucks and I hate it. We are completely redoing our, like, living area with a new, we're gonna try and get, like, a fold-out couch for, like, people staying over and things like that. And I don't know, it sounds really fun. It sounds really fun. It sounds goofy, but it sounds fun. Finding and pushing the boundaries of a game is always the correct way to play them. I agree, Catgirl. I returned from vacation. I already miss being out there, but I'm so glad to be back with my dog. Oh, that's lovely, Skelly. That's lovely. Well, I'm very happy for you. Meow to you too. Meow. That's not the sound a dog makes. That's not the sound a dog makes. For a brief moment, thought you said you were going cow shooting, and I was very confused. Couch shopping. We're going couch shopping. We're looking for like a fold-out sofa, which I am quite excited for. Yeah, and on Monday I'm seeing Jake. Jake's coming down, which is nice. Oh, no, Sorry, on my monitor I have Ricky doing a big climb, and it just made my heart stop for a second when he did a jump. Anyway, was it Bandcamp or like SoundCloud you used? It's in the credits, Les, but it's I use Bandcamp. Which the only reason I make this public knowledge is people worked out they could do it already. Like, it's not something I'm requesting or anything like that, but if anyone fancies sending music of their favorite artists on Bandcamp, fuck it. I'm promoting the idea of you guys supporting your favorite artist. If you want to send me music, you can use my email in the description below. Some people have gifted a bunch of music already, which I'm really grateful for, but I feel like it's only fair if I mention that, because, you know, I'm building up my local files so that I can get away from music streaming, and to be honest, I highly advise all of you do the same thing. It's been surprisingly easy, it's been fun, it's got me more in touch with the music that I listen to, and I don't feel like I'm contributing to the bullshit that Spotify's doing recently. Also, you're not very dumb, Liz. You're fine. You shoot the cow to get leather to make the couch. Whoa, leather couch? Eh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Seth. This is one of your wilder ideas. The boss was just barely visible from barely outside the trigger, and I managed to somehow nail that tiny bundle of pixels and kill him. That's so funny. I was watching a playthrough of the Fear and Hunger series recently, and the way guns work in it is really funny. You can use them in the overworld before you get into combat. Like, they're just a weapon you can equip, but you can use them in the overworld as like an item, which means that a lot of the bosses that don't actively chase you, they're just like waiting for you to talk to them. You just pull out a gun and just shoot them. This is a core gameplay mechanic of Fear and Hunger. Is the ability to, in the overworld, pull out a gun and shoot a boss repeatedly until they die. That's a core mechanic in Fear and Hunger, which is really funny to me. Which is a good thing it's funny, because every single other thing about that game is hopelessly depressing. Can you play Final Fantasy XIV for 2 hours so I can get my Twitch badges while still being here? You know, Twitch is weird sometimes. I know I would get in trouble for that, but I was in a, like, large partnered streamer's stream the other night, and they were like, okay, I'm playing this game, but I'm gonna set the category to Overwatch, so when you guys gift me subs, you get the Winston badge. And I just had this thought of, like, if I did that, I would be banned. If I did that, I would absolutely be banned. I know I would be banned for doing that. Oh, goodness. Terminator cranked up the misery somehow. They're like excellent games, but they're like, I would never recommend those games to basically anyone. Do you know what I mean? I love the product. I love the amount of effort put into making them. I think they're a real labor of love from the dev, but like, as if someone came up to me and they were like, I've been hearing about Fear and Hunger, should I play it? I'd be like, fuck no. Oh my god, no. Should I play Fear and Hunger? You specifically, Seth? Absolutely, yeah. No, absolutely not, I don't think. Bringing lots of money for the platform versus being queer. There would have been a time years ago I would have been like, oh no, I'm sure it's not that. But after seeing the treatment of people like Kaz and Kaz's partner Lily and so forth, like it's completely unignorable that is exactly the problem, Kim. That is exactly the problem. Fear and Hunger 1 is in my top 10 favorite games. It is for me too, but do you agree with what I'm saying? Well, like, if someone was casually curious about Fear and Hunger, I would be like, I don't think you should play it. I think you should look into it, and you will know pretty much instantly if you want to play it or not. It's a series that will hit you on every single trauma that you could possibly have. It is not a casual playthrough game. And also, it's fucking difficult. Tell them to watch one of the several 8-hour video essays. That's kind of my take as well. I think it's a very watchable game in that department, yeah. Especially if someone's a good storyteller for it. Anyway, sorry, this is good things. If anyone else has any good things, feel free to post them, but in the meantime, I'm going to give you... Oh gosh, I'm going to give you one more. Bugger it. I have a key coming up. I've been talking about this a bunch already. I have a key offering game, which is very fun and cool. That I asked for keys for the entire soup group and got one for every single one of us. Every single one of us. So I have had the opportunity to give all of my close friends a video game, and all of us are going to play it together at some point soon, which is really exciting. So that's really fun. Pallet Donny! Hey, I know you. We've met before, right? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Those are going out to Rainbow Princess Misa, Undertaker Dan, Magino Magi, Drawing Dumpling, Alex 012333. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. Hey guys, do you want to know a little secret? This is not a little secret, it's a pretty open secret. That's my dad. That's my actual father. Hi, Dad. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's so funny. My word. I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, goodness. Do I have any more good things for you guys? I'm not really sure I do. I'm not really sure I do. I think it sounds a bit ridiculous. My good thing is going to be... Actually, fuck it. I do have one more. I was just talking about the fact I've been sick since Sunday, right? I've been knocked around since Sunday. Outside of needing to lie in bed for a bit on Thursday, I feel like fine. You know what I mean? I feel like fine. Dude, so recently, my immune system's a piece of shit. It has more holes than Swiss cheese. Like, any time I get sick, I'm usually utterly out of commission. So the fact that I just had to take, like, ostensibly a big nap on Thursday and I feel great, dude, I feel so lucky for that. If you're sick until tomorrow, would you say you've been sick 7 days? Yes, and then Sadako Yamamura comes and takes my soul, unfortunately. No, she makes me have a heart attack? That's how she kills, right? She makes you have a heart attack? I love Sadako. Got him to say it? I didn't even hear it. That was like, oh... They always say, like, you hear the crack of the bullet in the air before you hear the shot. That's what that was. Say what? Oh, just that I've been sick 7 days. Oh, that sucks. Need your email to gift album? So it is in the description, Les. It's elliespacemantis@gmail.com. It's one of the bigger things in the panels. You don't have to, by the way. You do not have to. Just to be clear, this is not me requesting it or anything like that. It's just that people figured out how to do that, and I think it's only fair I mention it to people, and it's not some weird little secret of like 1 or 2 people. Can I put you on a mailing list? I'd prefer if you didn't, to be honest. It's back in time for good things? Give me a good thing for Cadelli. Give me a good thing. I want to hear it. Got myself kebab and Aaron? Aaron? What is Aaron? I must know. I'm curious. Ellie, no joke, my PC crashed after. The power of a good 6-7, Seth. There it is. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. Oh, we had kebabs on Thursday, by the way. We had, like, recovery kebabs, and they were so fucking good. Dude, my Thursday treat was real kind to me. It was real kind and nice to me. Holy shit. Oh, man. Yo, Bez. How you doing? Welcome on in. Now we need a sick mantis just doing the 6-7 hand thing. Look dead inside. Well, I am getting new emotes soon. Oh yeah, fuck it, I'll throw in another good thing. Good things are eternal. You never need a time, nor place, nor reason to post something you're excited about in this channel. You want to be keen on something, you want to be excited, you want to just stress what makes you happy in life, fucking go for it. We don't need an excuse to talk about those things. But, the last good thing I will give you personally... Oh my god, it's gone from my brain. Oh my god, it's completely gone from my brain. That's so what? The literal thing I was about to say just left my mind. Oh my god. Am I okay? What? I was halfway through saying it and it's gone. I can't just use Shadowman to expose chat to music now. No, that's fair. And I think with the Shadowman thing, we curated a very like music, like a sharing music kind of vibe and things like that. So like, I don't hate having that as like an open option, and it promotes people supporting their artists, which is a thing that hasn't been common in the era of music streaming. So like I love that part. I just want to make sure no one feels pressure to do it. I never want to ask for things, basically. Good thing I play Vintage Story with Sticky. That is a good thing, Butter. I make frozen yogurt tomorrow. That's also a good thing. Hell yeah. Living the dream over there, Butter. It looked shiny, so I eated it. My thoughts? I didn't know you could eat thoughts. What flavor of coffee are my thoughts, Blaze? I'm curious. Good thing for milk, by the way. My brekkie sandwich slapped and my coffee not burned. Oh yeah, fuck it. I'll throw an extra good thing in. I posted this in the Discord already, but we got a stainless steel pan, which I was very cautious of for a while because I was like, this is not easy to clean. This is annoying to clean. Oh my god. Today I have made an omelet and steak on that pan, and both of them came out fucking incredible. Like top tier, like some of the best I've ever had. Dude, stainless steel fry pan. Do it. Do it. You'd be silly not to. Thank you for the clip, Jake. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Finally learned how to use stainless steel without stuff sticking, and it makes me feel like a wizard. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Oh man. I gotta go back to the bloody Skinamarink mines. That's the problem, chat. I gotta go back to the Skinamarink mines after this. Chat. Lest you forget that this is where we are right now. They're Skinamarinking me again. Good thing from Losky, by the way. Minor crisis averted. I'll take that as a good thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My goodness. I'm back. We like the Skinamarinky Dinky Dink too? Yes. Actually. Skinamarinky Dinky Dink, Skinamarinky Doo. I love you. Skinamarink Two. Ah, yes, thank you, thank you. I gotta go back into the mines. I know I've been doing a bit of a yap session, chat. I don't want to stop yapping. However, I will be a little focused because we are low on battery here, and I don't know what the next loop is going to contain. Something wicked this way comes, I think. Shit, okay. So mad Carateris is here. I hate that guy. I hate that guy, chat. Is there always a shovel back there? Let's say yes. Never trust Slenderman. Good advice. We have wall riding. Mirror? Mirror? It's good stuff. The first one looked good. I loved the first one. And I think the second one may actually be an improvement on it, genuinely. In the bath? Let's take a look. Oh, is that tilted different? It is. Wait. It is, right? It's tilted. Yeah, because it's meant to tilt out this way, right? Let's check. The mirror missing. No, I'm an idiot. That's what you're talking about. The mirror is straight up missing. Yeah. Fucking good catch. Frickadelli, what are they feeding you? Got the good brain juice. Can I have batteries, please? I need batteries or I'm gonna fucking die. Kebab? That definitely does help. Batteries. Holy shit. I forgot batteries are always a full heal. I'm so happy about that. Otherwise we would have been screwed. This looks fine. This looks fine. Alright, lock in 6. We're gonna pause for a second. I feel like I need to pause every loop. Jesus! Let me hydrate, chat. Let me hydrate. Yeah, no, for reference, I played the first one and was shockingly surprised how much I like it. For what it's worth, I like playing anomaly horrors because I like seeing how they handle it and how they make them unique and things like that. And I feel like I'm often left wanting. And I will say Captured did probably the best anomaly horror I've played. I genuinely feel that way. I feel like it gave you so much agency, good quality of life, excellent game. There's even a roguelike mode in the original one. It's great. And this just kind of seems like more of the same but better with a decent story and voice acting and cinematics. Like, one thing I also want to confirm while we're here is something that I think is true as well. This game, good as it looks and fun as it is, it's a $10 game. This is a $10 game. Good golly. Probably said before, but I'm going to say it again anyway. Saying good eye, mate. Kind of fastly. Sounds like an Australian saying g'day, mate. Good eye, mate. Not my particular Aussie accent, but I know what you're going for there. I know what you're going for. Hey, Jackal. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Oh my goodness. Let me sit upright for a second. God. Gamer posture. Ring-a-ding? This loop feels very ring-a-ding coded. Yeah. Would you call that a light source? Oh, there's like camping gear and shit. Transformed room? No. What the fuck would you call this? This could be 3 different categories. Oh no. Object, electronic, deformed room. I'm just gonna say extra objects, because like there's camping gear unloaded and shit. I'm gonna say extra objects. That's probably the... I don't know. Extra objects parenthesis hot. True. If that's the case, then there's a lot of extra objects in my chat tonight. I just realized my dad is watching. There is a possibility I said that line with my parents in the chat. That's a shame. That's a bloody shame, isn't it? That's... Oh, you've made a bit of a silly of yourself, haven't you, Ellie? Oh, dear. Massive Hornet or horrible way to be, Machete? Fuck you! Why are you back? So yeah, Weeping Angel, by the way. Oh, his design is better this way. I need to get him in here. Oh! Ah! That guy is the worst. I hate that guy so much. I don't know that this was a one. I think we missed something. We did. Kitchen object. Well, how was I gonna get in there, dude? There was a carrot in there. Is that an unopenable door behind the tent, by the way? It would have been, yeah, because we couldn't reach it, I think. Oh my goodness. I like his peg arms. His design is better this way. I like him being like he's on stilts that are coming out of his back. That's cool. How do you get rid of a hornet and make sure they don't come back without resorting to violence? A single hornet or a hornet nest? What are we talking about here? Ask for an unreasonable amount of rosaries to use the bench. That is so funny. I think that's Zen. I think that's sure to work. I think that's sure to work. If I had to say anything. If I had to comment on that. Alright, well. Bring. Was there always a bike there? Why is there a bike there? What is this shit? No, this is different. It's not different? What do you mean? Oh, this is a bad start. Light in so many different places here. Holy shit. Fucking, why would you do that to me right now on the day of my daughter's birth? I don't know why I've become the Australian godfather. Oh, come round on my youngin's birthday. Come round on my youngin's birthday, he asking me to kill a man. He asking me to kill a fucker. Oh, that's rich, eh? That's rich. You're in such a bad spot. We'll do ads when I'm not battling for sanity. Oh my goodness. Wait, was he the light? Because there was a light down here, wasn't there? Is that missing object on the wall? Was there something there? I don't remember. I genuinely don't. I'm going to try it on the one. We'll learn something. Hallway object. I gotta remember to check the hallways, man. We could restart and get full battery, but that's a bit cheeky, I think. Just cheese a randomly spawning boss. Nice, Giant. Hell yeah. Whew. Australian Godfather might have some legs, man. I actually think that's probably a good bit. You're asking me for a fucking favor? Asking me for a favor? He's so sensitive, dude. So he needs you to crouch walk and tap crouch walk. I personally think he's overtuned. I get the feeling he's only that, he's got that much hearing because of hard mode. I think that's overtuned, to be honest. That's ridiculous. You have to crouch and tap walk? Oh my god, alright. Lesson learned, I guess. Is there a missing room here? Yeah. They misspelled Wally. Yes, they did. Oh, goodness. Oh, we knew we were doing hard mode. Oh, is that a bonus Jonas over there? It's looking like a bonus Jonas. Oh, this is such a good looking scene. I'm gonna assume every loop has 2 or 3. I think if we have 1, we have to go back, no matter what. That's gonna be my rule of thumb. 2, right. Nice, Nico. Mole me. Ah, yes, very good, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful one over there. All the places. I'm gonna come in the office. I'll lock him out for a second while we scan it. I'm gonna handle this like pros, okay? And now I have to bring him here, which is gonna be pretty miserable, but... Actually, that's good.
Give up, you can't.
I can, though. Look at this. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, I really don't like Karateris, dude. Sorry, you might be able to hear how much I dislike that dude. Oh my god. I don't like that guy. No one fucking likes that guy. He's such an issue. He was such an issue in the first one, too. Got a lighting issue in there. Motherfucker got out. Oh, that's gonna... It's the best room to put him into. I can try and get him in here. If we die to this... He's not gonna move. Understand I tried. Oh my god! Alright. We didn't check the hallway, did we? He's knocking politely this time. That's nice. Oh, he straight up knocks the doors down now. I didn't know that. That's cool. How does he even move when he's so hung? That was a 1. That was a 1 and done. This feels like a walkie section. No walkie yet. No walkie in Phoenix. Find your door. Good advice. Was it 2 toilets? Zen? You're the best. You're literally the best. Holy shit. Holy shit. Also, Artemis, hello. Romantic double toilet setup. I was too busy thinking about Walkie. Sorry, Joaquin Phoenix, which I still think is a really funny name for him. Vinyls look different. I'm going to ignore that for now. Find Your Door sounds like a self-help book. It really does, yeah. Did I say hi to you, Artemis? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Bathroom mirror replaced with cabinets. Really? That might be under the missing object for the toilet, I think. Batteries are a bit fucked. We can spend a little bit more time here because there's no enemy. Did we not do this room? Did I just ignore this entire room? I did ignore this entire room. Whoops. I genuinely was so distracted by the double toilets, I ignored it. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't know. So that's 3. I don't think there can be... I'm gonna assume there can't be 4. Executive decision, I don't think there can be 4. So far, so good. Oh, you want me to go again, Seth? There's batteries there, let's keep that in mind. We could get a freebie here, though, if we don't use them. I was almost out of stamina when he showed up. Well, do you reckon that means there can't be another enemy? Was that lamp always there? Chat, was that lamp always there? Was that lamp always there? I think so. I'm gonna assume so. It doesn't look too out of place. Oh, it kind of does. Oh, but we could do a freebie scan because we have batteries in the other room. I feel like I'm getting less of a good idea of, like, where things are. Remember, that'll be a all writing. Trying to remember, I'm trying to. I would say 1 off empty is a good time to grab these. Is that a fucking drifter or is that Ellie? Good question. Nobody knows. The 5th of November? The gunpowder, treason, and plot. Oh, put the kettle on. Oh. You know what? When you dob this in... That's not technically electronic. That's a gas stove. It's a home appliance that appears to be working, though. It should make the whistling sound when you dob it in. I'm gonna say we're good. Yes. PB. Are you a narc on this instant? Yes. Is there something missing from there, by the way? Is there meant to be a big painting? Is there meant to be a big painting in the hallway there, by the way? Someone tell me, and in the meantime, I'm gonna scan. I think there is meant to be a painting over that mantle. Oh, good. This looks good. You guys excited by how good this looks? Fruit bowl? I forget. It's like something, right? This looks good. I feel like I'm getting generators on in the daycare. Oh. Don't like how it's glistening? No one likes the glistening. We all endure it. You said you guys excited about this like we're your children? Are you not? Ugh. I was meant to play ads like 10 minutes ago, wasn't I? Fuck! Okay, next loop we play ads. Next loop we play ads. Next loop we play ads. Can we get McDonald's on the way home? Wouldn't it be cool if I was like, yeah. Well, no, we're not getting McDonald's because McDonald's sucks. We're getting like anything else. What fast food are we getting that hits the McDonald's spot? I haven't had McDonald's in like years and years. Chicken treat? Unacceptable. Oh! Yeah, Red Rooster will do. Red Rooster will do. You know what'd be funny? If this was like the water section from Amnesia, but it was the ball pit, like, bobbling.
Hey, kid. Things have been moving slowly over here. I haven't heard from the investigators in a while. They say it's ongoing.
Spobby, E-free.
Myself. I spoke with some of the other parents, but
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
except those leafy inhalers you were taking, other kids were prescribed them too. I have no idea what it means. Maybe nothing, but I'll let you know if I find anything. I'm not giving up on you.
I know, Dad.
This is gonna get real sad real quick, huh? This is gonna get real sad real quick. Ellie, can I get a schnitz? You can have multiple schnitz if you want. Mushroom house. I remember in the original game, you had to enter these subsequent areas to find dolls of the various enemies and burn them. And I'm wondering if there's a concept like that in this one. Like if we went down that drop down. So we're just full back rooms, huh? Okay. There's a very good SCP I happened upon called No Vacancy. Fallout reference! You can just sit and chill on this bench. How fucked up would it be if I left you guys here on the bench alone? Because it's not draining battery or sanity. What if I just left you guys here on the bench during ad break? I really kind of want to do that. Been to an art gallery that's just like this? Oh my god. Cozy bench time? Tube? Okay. To be clear, first of all, welcome in. Second of all, Tube's in charge. I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play them so you get less for the rest of the stream. It's so I minimize pre-rolls and things like that. I'm gonna press the button, and I'm gonna be right back, and anything that happens is you guys' fault. I'll see you shortly.
Piranha.
Piranha.
Oh.
That's fucked up. That's coming right for me. That's coming right for me. What the fuck? That's coming right for me. That's gonna hit me in the feet. Wait, what if now's the time for the backflip?
Piranha.
There's no way. Fuck! I really thought that one would work. I really thought that one would dodge. Oh no. Oh no. Piranha. Goodness. I just had a thought, chat. This would make a killer board game. This would make a killer board game. Do you understand? You see my thought process? An asymmetrical board game. You are cooperating with someone in a time loop who takes singular survival actions per turn, while you, or the other player, is operating on, like, meta development time. So every turn for them is a year of their life. Where they have to, you know, report certain things to the authorities, set up, I don't know, survival kits, things like that. So one person is playing a, you know, horror movie monster chase, and the other person is playing, like, the meta development outside of that. I think that's kind of a cool idea. Truly think it's too slow to dodge? Ye of little faith, Jake. We're gonna sit on every bench. Oh my god, the nature's so rich in here. There's birds. There's wildlife. Leaf, welcome in. Gotta separate the players with screens. Oh yeah. Fly free. You guys ever see the movie Birdemic? I'm getting Birdemic vibes right now. I need to so bad. God. I could do a Birdemic watch party. That would be pretty good. That'd be a really good time. I don't know that it's a... Is Birdemic a very watchable movie? Like, would you classify it as the, like, so bad it's good? Or is it just weird that it exists in the first place? Because there's a sequel, and the sequel leans into, like, so bad it's good, and it's awful. It's absolutely awful. The moment it becomes self-aware, it's truly terrible. Yeah, I might not sit on every bench because this is a little... It's definitely not so bad it's good. No, I agree. But, like, The Room would be. The Room is so bad it's good. The Room is never not entertaining. That is a fascinating film to watch. Yeah, look, to be honest, I might just get a hustle on. Happy Elephant! Oh, goodness, okay. Deep breath. Remember the first time I watched The Room with Jules at 2 a.m. and it was such a fever dream? You want to watch it on Monday? Salt. Butter. So bad it's good needs a sense of sincerity. Yes. 100%. The fuck was that? Hi, Rain. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Me? Sorry? Oh, still. Classic. There's no way it's just one. There's no way it's just one. I think we missed something in the hallway, maybe. Take a look. Or have we done two? I don't remember if we've done two. We may have just missed the office entirely, actually. Back rooms, huh? Yeah. What a concept. Do we think that movie will be good? I don't think it'll be as good as the actual, like, show. You know? I don't think it can be. It's worth a scan. We have batteries. Okay. How much is it used in this game? The back rooms? See, the one thing I would say that makes this game, in my mind, it kind of drags this game back a little, is the dependence on the aesthetics of Backrooms and Skinamarink. And if you say it's very, you know, what's the word? Like, it doesn't really iterate on it much more than just sort of using the iconography of both. Yeah, I kind of agree. Unfortunately, I kind of agree. I still love it personally. I don't think that's a reason to say that, like, this isn't a good game or anything. But, like, if you said it's not a very unique experience because of those things, I'd be like, yeah, kinda. Like, I understand where you're coming from. I think it makes a very fun combination. It makes the game feel very nice, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? Ring-a-ding? It's an issue inside of the subgenre. It's true. It's a grander issue than just with this game. I agree. Do you think there can be no anomalies? I just had the... I've never really thought about that. Do you think there can be no anomalies in a loop? That's a different color. Am I wrong? Or is the tent a different color? That's worth a spend. That's not apparently okay. Yeah, that's a good point. You'd be holding it to a higher standard than other things in the genre, if you pointed it out. I do kind of agree. Wow, I'm fucking stumped, dude. This is gonna be bad. Okay, we have batteries. That means we can dob on some stuff. Okay. Look for anything. Well, that's a good start. But we need to keep in mind sanity. Okay, sanity. Kitchen for batteries. Kitchen for batteries. Watch sanity. Kitchen for batteries. It could actually just be one. And dob on things. We have batteries. What am I doing? Oh god, sanity. Okay, time to go. It might just be the one. I think it's not, though. It is! Okay, 10 out of 15, PB. Give me a second. You don't have 90 TV screen PC set up, LA? No, I mean, I wish I did. I'm actually on the hunt for a good CRT. I've mentioned before, I want a good CRT, and I want to go around to my friends' houses with, like, retro consoles and a CRT, and use that at LAN party style. I've wanted to do that for ages. I've wanted to do that for ages. Probably would not be hard to find one, I just haven't really been on the hunt too much. Why do I have red number? Who's making red number out there? Who the heck is making red number out there? Nobody. Not anymore. Right, hydrate, and we're back in, okay? Sorry, I missed this message from Butter during Hellscape. I have a JRPG which is so bad it's good, and it would not be that way if it did not take itself seriously. I kind of largely agree. And it sucks because it kind of makes you sound like a bully, you know what I mean? But the truth is, no art is good, even bad art, unless somebody cared. You know what I mean? And that's like the truth of the matter is like you need somebody to care, and I don't think parody often has many people caring behind it. Oh dear. Oh, is that a missing room or is that a missing room or a transformed room? I would say it's transformed. I've seen basically nothing happening in here, by the way. Surely we jump down? Ah, it's got an invisible wall, unfortunately. I did try. Hey, was that concrete slab always there? Gang, I'm gonna ask you guys this. Was that concrete slab always there in the closet? I don't remember that. Looks like a pizza box, actually, but we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that in a minute. Scout the easy stuff. Found the way into the Monster Inc. factory. It's a good one. Hey, Jero, welcome in. We have batteries, so we can do... Oh, we have batteries! That's so fucking good right now. That's so good. It means we can come back here and scan, and it's free. No anomalies? I don't really see anything else. And we have batteries, like, why wouldn't we? You know? Were the batteries in the kitchen? Where were those batteries? Oh, yeah, they are, okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, please don't lose all my progress. Alright, 4 remaining. With a really... I reckon you could probably get this in one more loop. Possibly. Is that photo supposed to look weird? Yeah, so the photos all have like, almost like gunshot imprints on them, where they're kind of like impacted right on the face. Yeah. Right, let's see how we go. Give me an easy one. I think they're decaying the longer we spend in here, is what the vibe is. All hands on deck for this one. Oh, is that? Really? I guess that's a washer dryer. I just never really acknowledged they look extremely similar. Bathroom doesn't have a mirror. Does it not? Oh no, it has the shitty little mirror and then cabinets. So it has like that shitty little mirror and then cabinets.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been telling you this for over a year. 26 kids don't just vanish out of thin air. And now they're saying it's over 100, all conveniently disappeared without a trace. Well, I've been digging into this, folks. We had parents on the show. Every single kid was on Levy's Miracle Inhalers, this new over-the-counter antidepressants that have spread like wildfire.
Fuck you, ring-a-ding.
There are always side effects to be discovered. But this has not stopped millions of parents from giving this poison to their children. The first major...
Oh, double. Give me that. First water anomaly of the night. Alright, we have batteries as well. We can fuck around a bit if we need. What you guys reckon? Are we good? Reckon it's just those 2 anomalies? I am of the mindset it's just those 2. I saw nothing off otherwise. Where were those batteries? Oh shit, where were those batteries? Oh shit, where were those batteries? Oh my god, where were the batteries? Oh, they're on the sink. That's why I can't see them. Fuck, I might die. Oh, 2 remaining. Okay, Jesus. It's not me pointing out an anomaly, just pointing out a crime. Dev did want to program reflections. Yeah, I mean, fair. It adds to the mood, I think. It adds to the mood. 2 to go. We can probably get it this run. Oh, God. Alright. Oh. One of these is a gimme. I hate these flood paths. Good reference, thank you. I needed my boy Millhouse with me in this moment. Morning, closet. Well, if that isn't... The fox shows up, followed by the cat. Welcome in, everybody. Those of you that haven't met me yet. That's me. Clearly.
You do not know Peak.
You do not know Peak. Welcome in, Eclipse. Oh, we are playing Capture 2 tonight. This is an anomaly hunting game. You might be able to tell, it's kind of intense. So I'm a little bit dialed in this moment. If you give me 1 second, I promise, I'll give you the proper greeting you deserve. Welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community, as usual. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Exit the loop and finish the day. Oh, that's nice. You don't have to go for the bonuses. We're gonna pause. We're not gonna pause there because there's a cinematic. We can pause there, actually. Hello. Hi, you may have missed that in the hectic nature of that. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and we're doing Anomaly Horror tonight. If that's your cup of tea, stick around. Otherwise, if you need a jet, read and run, that sort of thing, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. And yes, if you didn't know, in this chat, if you type MAOW, M-A-O-W, you get to hear Eclipse. You get to hear Eclipse doing a MAOW. That's a thing that you get. I'm sorry that there's spam protection, but alas, I am having an evening. My tracking has decided that the neon pink trees on my shirt look like hands. So this has been happening.
Chicken treats,
so that's cool.
baconary boxes.
Maybe.
Oh, goodness. That is serious. God, I will get you guys a photo of this shirt after stream so you can see how ridiculous that is. Oh my God. Actually, I want to see it real quick. Hang on a second. God damn, okay. That shirt sounds amazing. The fact it looks like a hand to my hand tracking is so fucked, man. It's so cooked. Oh my goodness. Possessed bug? Yes, I'm haunted tonight. I am haunted. You know what? I'm going to restart my tracking one more time. It is so laggy over there. That means I get to stare dead at the camera with no tracking. Like a haunted doll. What have y'all been? I hope you had a good time over there with... oh my god, was it Arknights again? It was Arknights, wasn't it? I was there. I was there. People think I wasn't there. I was there. Mantis was real. I could just turn my hand tracking off. I'm very tempted to. But I like waving my hands around. Anyway, let's get a little bit more story. Hey, Wraith. Welcome in. Congrats on the gold Mantis, Wraith. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind.
Feel like the whole world has moved on. But not me. I wish your mom was here. She would know exactly what to say.
Mom?
You know those big rooms? The last one looked like a place that we used to take you when you were little. As if that place was trying to imitate that. Do any of the other places seem familiar? Do you remember any of them?
No.
Hi, Angie. Whoa, flashbang. Oh, yeah, this is just backrooms. This is just backrooms now. Mount to you too, Zaris. Oh, good catch. Oh shit, 6-7. 25? 25? This is a new default loop and it does not contain any anomalies. A new room has been unlocked. The number of required anomalies has been increased. 25! Blank. Blank. Blank? Fuck's sake. Does it have jump scares? There's a couple, yeah. I would not say it's the core of the game, but I can imagine being quite frightened by some of the jump scares that happen. It's a backrooms thing. I know OG backroom stuff, like just the photos before the monsters got added. Yeah, so it's probably a direct reference to Kane Pixel's backroom, which on the plus side, I will say the thing I do like about Kane Pixel's content, which if you want to get into it, I would recommend watching the oldest view. Oddly enough, if I wanted to get you into that creator's work, I would say go watch the oldest view, don't watch the backroom stuff. But the original short that he did when he was 17 ended with that exact shot of like falling out of the sky, no clip style. So I have to assume it is a very direct reference. Otherwise, it's very random that happened, which I don't trust that's not a direct reference. This game is very deeply referential to the two major things that have informed it, which is Skinamarink and the backrooms. And that's it. That's it, essentially. Although, oddly enough, did you guys know this? The very original post of the backrooms, as much as it is our sort of liminal atmospheric darling, the very original post literally ends with a note about monsters being in there. Which is kind of funny. It's very self-defeating, if you think about it. Right. You got this, Ellie? I hope so. This is the default loop.
Oh.
Time for another house tour, everyone. Can I get some copyright-free elevator music? Hold up. Closet spamming emotes again. Classic closet. Those aren't emotes. What are we playing? Fortnite? What am I talking about? Yeah. It's time for another house tour. Oh, everybody, I'm so excited for this one. So this is the space. This is the space. You might notice the square footage is lovely. As you can see, lots of room for activity for you and the whole family. You might notice there is a prominence of photography in here. This is actually a still image from the haunted Sadako Yamamura tape. You won't die in 7 days. Don't worry about all that. It's just an artistic reinterpretation, but you might also get a cough in about a month. Anyway, as we come on through here, you're always going to think that there's room for a large poster or photograph up here. No. It's never there. No matter how many times you report that as an anomaly, it's never there. Let's move on into the bathroom. Oh, it's beautiful in here today. You might notice we only have the hand mirror. That's because we've noticed that people find themselves more attractive when they only see 1/3 of their own face. Yes, yes. No full-length mirror in here. We don't need to see any nasty bits. We have a fully stocked rack over here. As you can see, we have the tower of shrinking-sized towels. I love that it's the same exact asset shrunk down. You see that, right? It's the same exact asset. Shrunk down more and more until it's tiny. It's really good. That's really good. I also have a fully stocked rack. Please, no hitting on the estate agent. Okay, moving right along. Now in here, this used to be the junk room, and as you can see, it still is. Nothing has changed about it. It's still the exact same junk room. Still, the fact these washer and dryers looking... Are they literally the same asset flip? No, they're not. I've never seen a washer dryer look this similar. Where was the shower curtain? Well, with the absence of mirrors, why would you need a shower curtain? Except it's also right there! Ignore this joke. Oh, we're not ready for that room yet. Of course not, of course not. Now here we have the wall of clothes, featuring not a body bag. So you might notice this looks exactly like a body bag. It's not. Don't unzip it. We are not liable for anything you find in there. Let's keep on looking. Let's keep on looking. This water heater is from the 1950s. It's got all sorts of warnings written on it in a language that we don't understand. So you can enjoy translating that maybe with the family. The ad said there was a body bag. Oh, sorry. Well, damn. We've lost Syl, unfortunately. Through here, we have Noir Detective Office. As you can see, comes with its own caseboard. So you don't even need to designate a case. You will have a caseboard. Makes you look very, very on the money, as you can see. With all kinds of colored dossiers as well, which is very important. It's a fabulous dress. My goth friend will love it. Ah, yes, of course, of course. So perhaps fit for a mouse detective. You could fit a mouse in here. I'll go so far as to say you could fit several mice in here. Actually, several mice could fit in here. But if you try and put 8 in here, you will be evicted. Does it come with red strings and pins? You will have to buy your own, but there's a Target just around the corner, so it should be fine. And I don't mean the Target, like the department store. I mean like there's a big red Target where you can just kind of take your frustrations out for not having red string. Over here we have the closet. Anything to say about this closet? Is this good? Bad? You could fit a whole fox in here. There you go, there you go. He actually likes it in here, believe it or not. Over here, a child's bedroom. Used to be bunk beds, no longer, not necessary. One of them fell into the back rooms, which is sort of its own deal. Oh. Noticing the other child is getting a bit of an obsession with certain paintings. That's, well, that's a thing. Anyway, moving on. Over here we have...
Piranha.
We have another hallway.
Piranha?
Oh, this is bad for all of us. Sorry to break kayfabe for a moment, but this is pretty bad. No horses in here, please. Although this one has some nice giddy up, so I will be taking this off your hands. Nothing in this room can, unless you are over 3 hands tall, you cannot enter this room. Okay, the horse is leaving. Fantastic. Now, this is Mum and Dad's room, complete with peekaboo blinds. I guess it's a room divider, but, you know. There's really good environmental storytelling going on if you guys are looking. I'm not going to comment too much on it, but there's a lot to see. A lot to see. Lots of videotapes. Very good, very good. And yet another closet, this one larger. You could have 2 foxes. Proud of you, go out into the world. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I returned from my friend-mandated friend time. Did you have a good one, Spirits? I hope you did. Happy birthday again, by the way. Now, as we progress here, you're going to get kind of judgmental about this. Take it with an open mind, okay? Take it with an open mind. This is the kitchen. It's 1999. Now, we have been warned about an impending bug that will destroy everything. Basically, it's going to make sure that your computer doesn't work and it fucks up everything to do with banking and invoicing and accounting and things like that. I'm not talking about Y2K. I am talking about Space Mantis. Be on the lookout. With that in mind, this juice box is mine. This juice box is mine. Okay? This juice box is mine. This juice box is mine. This juice box is mine. This juice box? Well, that's mine. Moving right along. We have the foyer. The foyer. What if we're really thirsty? Well, that would be a water anomaly, which would need to be reported, unfortunately. As you can see here, all of the latest trends, all of the latest stuff. This book has not moved in 3 years. At this point in time, if you opened the pages, it would crumple to dust like a vampire in the sun and fall away. So if you were going to do that, we'd advise that you do it outside. Whose juice box is that? Hang on a second. Okay, it seems like there are some questions. There are some questions that need to be answered. This juice box is mine. We will not be accepting offers if you don't understand that that is my juice box. It is coming with me. To be clear, I was thirsty when I was doing the opening house. It's a me thing, okay? Can I have it? To answer your question still, to be clear, this juice box is mine. Just to be clear, okay? Can really go for it. You didn't say no. You're on a highway to getting cooties, I'll have you know. What flavor is the box? I just told you, it's mine. It tastes like the blocks in Minecraft. Oh, goodness. And thus we conclude the tour. I hope you've enjoyed. Wow, this is gonna be bad. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Like bad? This is gonna be like bad. You know how bad this is gonna be? This is gonna be like bad. Okay. Well, let's get cracking. Also, my shirt still looks like a hand, apparently. There's nothing I can do about that. Sorry, gang. I'm sorry. Serious time lock in. Don't remember that. It's the first day. Take a shot, I guess. Okay. We'll get batteries by the time it matters. I feel like if your model was a flavor, it'd be fruit punch mixed with grape juice. Can we swap grape juice for black currant? I'm a big black currant fan. I'm a big fan of black currant and peach. I'll toss mango in there as well. I like mango. Mango's nice. Hey, buddy. Just the rental agent. Just got to do a quick inspection here. No worries. Seems like everything's in order. No, it's not in order. There's a lighting anomaly in there. Fuck, I need to get in the room. This might kill us. Oh, God, okay. Okay. Can definitely see Ellie being mango flavored. Why is everyone worried about what I taste like? What's going on here? Hello, by the way, Nara. I hope you're doing well. He's breathing in there. Hey, bud. I don't really have a plan for you right now. Do you reckon I can take you into riding on door? That is actually normally there. That is consistent. That was in the default loop. I'm gonna take you into Dad's room, okay? I call it Dad's room because I'm pretty sure Mom's dead. You see what I mean about the doors being a bit of a skill in the game as well, right? Like, if that was just E to open and shut, it would be a little bit less interesting. We've definitely missed something, but like, I gotta get a few attempts in and find out. So break out of rooms? It breaks out of rooms, yeah. Knocked the door down earlier. That was a good day. Apparently that was a good day. Okay, hang in there. Hang in there. Lock in. I'm gonna give you guys some music. I wanna move a light real quick. Hold up. Woo! Yeah, the reason I had to put in between two different rooms is because of, him knocking one down. Okay, woo! It has not changed whether or not my shirt looks like a hand. That's wild. It's never been this bad. Seriously, pink trees. I will be taking a photo of this shirt just so you guys know how... Actually, you know what? I can do it right now. Nah, fuck it. I'll do it. I'll do it when I can get it in like full light so I can show you guys how ridiculous that is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Continue. Battery is not great. I will admit battery is not the best it's ever been. Have you tried wearing shirts that don't look like hands? Unfortunately, it's a big part of my aesthetic seeking. Unfortunately, it's like a massive part of my aesthetic. So no, only other options and suggestions, please. Huh. Okay. Alternative take. I think each individual room can only have one anomaly. So if you get an anomaly in a room, instantly turn around and leave. That's my theory. I'm gonna work on that option, okay? See, that's normal. The Emily writing is normal. Strange as it sounds. Try having hands that look like shits? Hmm? And unfortunately... Huh? She has line of sight kill. Like, okay, but she can create clones to find you. Yeah, noted, but like... I had 3 exits and 2 of them were blocked. Yeah, I lost it. I lost a 2 out of 3. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm not even pissed about it. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even pissed. I'm not even angry. I'm not even disappointed in Jesty. You know what, Jesty? You know what, Jesty? I'm not even gonna give you. I'm not even gonna give you the hate. You know what? You know what? You're not even worth me hating you. I don't even care. I don't have an opinion on you, Jesty. I don't care. And that's worse. You know what? That's worse than hating you. Because that means you cease to exist when I stop thinking about you. And I'm going to stop thinking about you right now. Yeah? How about that? Jesty. Oh, Ellie, I have a question, actually. Spirits, hit me. I would love to answer a question, so long as it's not about Jesty. I would love to spy an anomaly in here. So far, I think we're good. I heard Jess's tea was quite nice. Got a games as a gift from a friend called Creature Kitchen? That Creature Kitchen? Creature Kitchen might be very close to one of my game of the years. I played that on stream on Sill's recommendation. Sill has recommended me like non-stop bangers, by the way, which is really cool. Yeah, I've played Creature Kitchen on stream. It almost made me cry. There's been a chair murder! This guy did it. You can see he's got the gun. Holy shit. No, you're all good, Spirits. I read through it. You're all good. No, I love Creature Kitchen. What an awesome game. So I had to stop the game when I ended it and have a good chat with people about how I grew up out in the country. And out in the country, there is an element of, because we used to raise roos, specifically ones that had been released that needed veterinarian care and things like that to make it. So we looked after animals, by extension, that have been released into the wilds in our neck of the woods and things like that. So actually like feeding and respecting the wildlife around you and caring for it and things like that is literally a part of my childhood. So having a game that was entirely about that was very emotional for me in a way. Is very, very emotional. I loved Creature Kitchen. I thought it was phenomenal. Looking forward to your near replicant playthrough. You could say it's nearly happening. Now, you know what? You know what, chat? This is pissing me off. I'm adjusting my camera one more time. My camera is so hot. What? Oh my god. I'm kind of less surprised that it's malfunctioning. Oh my god, my poor camera. Oh, my poor thing. She is struggling, I think. Wah, fix my hair. Alright, onwards. We ignore it. Maybe it's not my shirt looking like hands, like you all accuse me of. Oh, nice. Nearly. That's pretty good. I hate to say this, chat, and I know you guys are going to be mad at me for bringing this up. It's been a while since we've seen Walkie.
Maybe.
It's been a while since we've seen Walkie. I have a weird suspicion we are very close to a Walkie incident, you know what I mean? Man, am I a dog? Because I've got my ears peeled for Walkie. Yeah, Walkie. I don't like Walkie. I've been calling him Walkie. Fuck. I fucking called it. That enemy is so unbelievably overtuned, dude. That is so overtuned. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sneak to move silently. Incorrect. It can hear you sneaking. Ellie, I think you got eaten. It's true, yeah. I see why he's called Walkie, yeah. It's not Freddy Fazbear. Almost beat us, almost. I mean, kinda. You know what? Joaquin Phoenix or Freddy. Both of those are funny names for him, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. One second. I can't believe I called I was gonna die to Walkie. I can't believe I called that. Is that lube? Is that lube? Just saying, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's got a certain vibe. Okay. It's petroleum jelly. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. Chair murder! 1? You reckon they're pitching me a 1? There's no way, right? There's no way they're pitching 1. Is there a missing plushie there, maybe? I mean, it's the start of the night. There's no reason to even check, really. Me, when I'm at the supermarket, I'm very conscious about not buying lube. Is that lube? Just saying, it's fine. It's just, it's funny that it's there. That was a 1 day, okay. Ring-a-ding. My call is ring-a-ding. All right. No ring-a-ding so far. Am I incorrect? That lube? What's the penalty for missing one? So I will have to hide the chat a little bit. Actually, you know what? I probably should pop you guys off screen so you can see. We have to get essentially 25 in a row. Missing one resets the counter, which the big issue with that is you'd probably be better off restarting because your battery is consistent. So what that means is if we miss one and we reset, we may still only have like half battery for dobbing in anomalies when we reset, which would be like really bad. That juice box is mine, keep in mind. It can't be break time already. No. I don't even have the back rooms to park you guys in. Missed wall riding in the living room. Okay, well. Maybe next wipe, I get my cup of tea. How about that, chat? Next time we mess up, what do you reckon? Cup of tea?
Oh.
That went a lot better that time. Thou must run ads, that is true. Hell, your house is a little bit flooded. It's a water feature. Oh. Oh. There was a gnome in here, but he crushed himself. Hate to see it. This city's really gone to the dogs when even a gnome can't make his way around a haunted house. Really gets to you. Oh, this is a huge day. What the fuck? Huh? That's a lighting glitch. Three was good. Okay, go again. Like I said, next time I die, I'm getting a cup of tea. Is that ring-a-ding? Ring-a-ding? That you, bud? Hey, ring-a-ding, that you? Ring-a-ding, that you? That ain't ring-a-ding.
Hi. I'm Jason.
Oh!
I was captured. You must be captured too. I don't know what to do.
First boy!
I escaped my loop, only to end up here. about your house, but I'm just not familiar with it. And as much as I try, I just can't memorize anything at this point.
Jason!
These doors. Doors. Endless. Just be very careful which one you pick.
Cool bonus thing this game does that I really like. If you are in a room with dialogue or story, your sanity does not decrease. Which is both world building and a nice bit of quality of life. Because you're listening to like a familiar voice or a friend. And also, it doesn't affect the time limit of the room you're in. Okay. He's really acting up. Whew. Alright. I think we are good. Did we go from a 3-day to a 1-day? Surely not, right? Surely not? Surely? I don't really have the battery to fuck around is the thing. Gonna have to accept it. Please? Ah. Bathroom had wall writing. Okay. Plot events aren't exclusive, surely? No, I don't think so. Do we try one more time?
Give up, you can't.
You know what? You're right. For this moment in time, I can't. That's 100% true. Here's what's gonna happen, everybody. I'm gonna disappear for a minute so I can get some frickin' tea. Wall writing in the bathroom? Sick? I know, it's kind of sick, right? What if the anomaly was just the wall rider from, whatchamacallit, Outlast Trials is here? It's possible, don't say it's not. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some tea. I'm also gonna run ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to run ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. My face looks like an arm according to my hand tracking, which, you know what? I'm choosing to take as a compliment. I'll see you guys shortly. We'll go on break to that. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Enjoy the vibes. See you shortly. Right back. That didn't go BRB scene. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The dance moves. Do you guys know how ridiculous it is that it showed the thumbnail for, Captured 2? That's something like a 1 in 230 or something like that. I have made so many thumbnails. The fact it showed that one is ridiculous. Holy shit. Also, words on stream broke. Words on stream broke. No, come back, my friend. Yes, it lives. Holy shit. Welcome in, Lilith. And Lauren, hello, hello. I want this to spell Activision. Ugh. No one should be thinking about Activision. You know what? At least if I'm having my tea, I can get rid of my hand tracking for a bit. How about that? I'm brewing tea, chat. I'm brewing tea. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Around 5 minutes for a tea? 5-minute brew? Something like that? I have a poached pear jasmine tea. Sounds incredible, Artemis. Holy shit. Kind of jealous, not gonna lie. Now I'm too tall on this scene. What happened? What's the difference? Oh my god, I gotta adjust it again. Hang on a second. Is camera 6 from memory? Yeah, it is. Let's go to camera 6 and shrink a little. There we go. Perfect. My word. How are cats and cast, not words? Were you locked at the time, listen? Gotta remember, you can only get a correct guess in once every lock. It's to stop people doing, like, a bunch of words all at once. Holy shit, you actually get through. It's very nice. PS Vita can't save us. PS Vita couldn't even, well, it could actually save itself. PSP was so good. Just didn't sync until the end, that was weird. It's misbehaving a lot, I'm noticing. I blame Unreal Engine 5. Had no idea what the locks were for. It is a little confusing. I should honestly, because this was never meant to be a dedicated words on stream scene, but now it is. I should probably just write it on the scene and leave it there. I'm not gonna lie. Spelled out the 6-letter word? Hell yes. We take the freebies. Bugger it. I still am so blown away. The channel record is 26. There's no beating that, right? There's no beating that? I don't think there's any beating that. I want to know what people's, like, other channels' records are. I'm curious. Specifically, like, big channels. I've never looked it up. Can you phrase that as a challenge, please? I bet you can't get level 27. You can't make level 27, and only real gamers can get level 27 in my video game. Is that anything? Does that work? Channel's record is 10. Yeah, because you're a 10 out of 10. I'm activating all 7 brain cells. Well, do your best. You know what's so funny? I was just looking at the store page for Captured 2, and someone's made a 6 out of 10 joke in the positive reviews. We are never free. I think 6 out of 10 is going to be a meme for a while, dude. Oh my god. This is unbelievable to me. 6, 7. 7 out of 7 with rice. 5 out of 7 perfect score. Oh shit, my tea. I'll be right back. Skelly's in charge. Me, oh my. You inspired me to do Australian Godfather? Is that in the audio logs right now? Is that what I'm hearing? Hello, Nooch. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, the god dad. This is an audio log from Sheepish Gadget.
You don't offer your mateship. You don't even call me god dad. Instead, you come into my house on the day my daughter's hosting her barbecue.
Wait. I'm willing to get the VOD muted for this bit. Hang on a second. I'm willing to get the VOD muted for this. Hang on. Hang on. That's not what I want. Hang on a second.
You don't offer your mateship. You don't even call me god dad. Instead, you come into my house on the day my daughter's hosting her barbecue and ask me to do a little bit of murder to some dosh. Not on, mate. Not on.
Oh, fuck. Thank you for that. New season of Underbelly looking great. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, that's really good. Get out of the kiln. Get out of the kiln. Fucking up. We have a 2-second one from VO. Hang on. We've got a 2-second audio log from VO. Hang on, let's have a listen. 2 seconds.
Where's your balls, Pepper?
We'd already heard that, but I really just needed another hit of it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I just needed another hit of that really bad. It's good every time. Where's your balls, Pepper? Fucking hell. So good. Yeah, hand tracking is not it tonight. I think hand tracking's staying off. That's a shame. I like my hands. Damn shame. Damn shame, everybody. At least we have tea. Hands are overrated anyway. Said like a true snake. Lizard posting on main. A two snail. I also like my hands. Who needs hands? Well, me, because like it's like a thing I like doing. I like waving at people. Oh, goodness. Maybe we turn it on, we just embrace the glitching. I don't know. It's never been this bad. I'm really confused. I don't know. Just grab them hot dog hands from everything everywhere. Might be the way to do it. You'll notice like the face tracking like isn't lagging or anything. It's just hands are being weird tonight. Is my lighting secretly awful? Surely not. What if I turn my ring light off? Oh my god. Ludonarrative dissonance! Freebie. There you go. It really is, like, it's one for the ages. It's so out of touch. It's so unbelievably out of touch. Got to take your comically large baking gloves? That's it? Who could forget? Ah, yes, of course. Of course, my baking gloves. Oh, next round. Sorry, gang. Oh, I closed my Firefox. I'm sorry, chat. I closed my Firefox. Boop. I'm now playing with the lighting color of the smart bulb above me. It is kind of the most fun when it's purple, I'm not gonna lie. It's just good branding if you think about it.
Piranha.
Yeah, that's wild. The moment I turn hand tracking on, it's too laggy to use. Oh, what's causing that? That's ridiculous.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
No, baking gloves would be fine, Angie. Also, oven mitts, perhaps. I knew what you meant. That's why I didn't ask what you said. I know what you said. There's your answer? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Very odd. No. Somehow this is Unreal Engine 5's fault. But I fix some of their issues by turning off hardware acceleration. That is an interesting thought, because that's the exact opposite of what I would expect. Would that be increased GPU priority? I don't know about hardware acceleration. I guess it would be that. It's worth a shot, I guess? Nah, same bug. I think my webcam is having a time for some reason. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a full reset on it real quick. Are you ready to see me freak out? Actually, no, you're not. I'm going to duck. Whoop! Yeah, I wouldn't usually be exploring this live, but I've literally never had this glitch any other time. Very strange behaviors, everybody. Still pretty laggy, but it is working. That's not nothing. Hold up. Be with you in a moment, everybody. Yeah, that is not good. We're gonna give it a little testy, everybody. Yeah, it's weird because it's not Warudo lagging. Is the strange thing? If it's Warudo lagging, I'd be like, oh, my computer's tapping out. You know, it is very specifically webcam lag. It is very, very specifically webcam lag, and only with hand tracking on. So I don't know what's going on there. We're just gonna have to lose the hands for tonight, unfortunately. Yeah, because I thought it was too much shit on my computer going on right now with Capture 2 and stuff like that, and therefore like my CPU's capping out. It's not that. It's very specifically hand tracking is lagging. What was the deal with the hole? Sometimes someone makes a joke so good that everyone else wants a shot at it, and that's what the hole was. It was communal world building. I'm waiting for another one of them happening, to be honest. I would love something else. There's also kind of an origin story to it in the... I've told the story of the hole guy. I've told you guys about the hole guy. That was a character I antagonized Julian with a lot. I miss the hole guy. The hole guy, yeah. The hole guy. The whole guy, nothing but the guy. The whole guy was a very specific sort of Aussie tradey voice, Aussie dad tradey voice I would do, where I would say that the only thing in life that mattered would be like digging a big hole and having a big hole, and like, you know, it's cool that when we all die, we all end up in a big hole. And one day, we drove past a construction site that was essentially just a massive hole in the ground. I tried to do his voice. What came out was a sort of really enamored sort of sound. And he's never been seen since. I can't do the impression anymore. The character literally jumped out of me at the side of a giant hole, and he lives there now. He lives in the giant... He fell in the hole, yeah. He is where he belongs. Yeah, he's been retired. I've since never done that voice again. I couldn't if I tried. Shout out to Funny Buttons Warehouse. I'm glad you liked that one. We've had some very good audio logs over time. I'm proud to have added a few. Yes, the second hand tracking comes on. It's too laggy to use. I'm going to try something, chat. You're going to lose me for a minute. We're going to restart Warudo. This has never been done while live. Who knows what could happen? Bloop. I could disappear. That could happen. It's possible. Going to restart Warudo entirely. See if we can't force this to work. Otherwise, I assume it's just some conflict with Captured 2 running, because it seems like a really heavy game for what it is. Enjoy your next round, chat. Eggs God? Oh me, oh my. Fake letter and hidden letter, everybody. Hog. Hog. Hedgehog is every letter. Very well done. Whoa, 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 Necrodancer, calm down. Look at me, chat. I'm a robot. It's me, the animatronic bear. Oh, wait, no, it fixes. Still laggy, but technically better. I don't know if technically counts or anything. We'll stick with it. I hog that hate hedge. Don't we all? Don't we all? Playing more of Subnautica, officially built an actual habitat, so now we've got some decent storage space. Nice, cat girl. I really want to play Subnautica at some point. I still haven't, I don't really know why. Just missed me by, passed me by, I guess. Alright, we'll make this last round, and gives me enough time for my tea. We are probably not beating Captured tonight, I just realized. Yeah, shit. I suppose I should have known that picking the hardest difficulty, but like, damn. Damn, you know? So I'm tracking. How's that hand tracking looking? Better than it was. Probably play it blind too. Yeah, I've only ever watched a little bit of one stream of it. No, it's someone's first time as well, so they didn't know much. Strikes me as an off-stream game for you. Yeah, and yet for some reason I always want to make survival crafters work on stream because they're a chill time and it's really fun. It's really fun chatting with people while you're like base building and stuff. Gadget's ones are very good, I agree. Explosion at the health potion factory, 0 dead, 0 injured. Pretty good, pretty good. Got that work in. Very good, very good. Wisteria, welcome in. I hope you're well. Yeah, no, I will say, Subnautica, oddly enough, did you guys know, there's sort of a small list of games that people, like other streamers, have told me, and other streamers, that are like, never stream this, because the category is kind of cooked games. Subnautica is one of them. And having seen what happened to a buddy of mine that streamed Subnautica, I fully understand that. It's weird. It's the strangest games that have that problem. You guys are cracking on, damn. Mighty fine job. What does that mean? It means that there are sort of roaming people throughout the category that tend to be either there to make a big mess of things, or alternatively are just there to like harass people and things like that, essentially. A buddy of mine that streamed Subnautica for one night had to close his Discord for hate raiding because he banned one guy. There was one guy who would not stop talking and was very vocal about things that he wanted to see my friend do. And he had to close his Discord from hate raiding due to the activity of like 2 to 3 people in that category. Yeah, it's a weird one. I'm not saying that's going to happen to like every single time you play Subnautica. It's just I've heard several people warn me like, yeah, Subnautica's category is particularly bad for some reason. Just chilling at the moment. Good way to be. It's A? That's true. That's true. My word. Have we been stumped? Is that a thing? No. Hey Ellie, I beat your time on the Trackmania map you did a couple days ago. Yeah. Yeah. Trackmania is one of the ones that is more of a mixed bag. I would say on the grand scale of things, Trackmania is probably like, it's not too bad. There's a couple of people that they literally are just in the like highest viewer at any time Trackmania channel, who are interested in attention would be the best way to put it. Which is not really that much of an issue, honestly. It's not really as bad as it could be, but yeah, that did come up a lot. Lordy. Everybody, I can't believe this, but there's actually a video game here. And duck out to finish my tea real quick and then we're getting in.
Give up, you can't.
But I can is the thing. You know what, if it's 0 out of 25, I'm actually going to reset. actually gonna reset. That's weird. I found my my old job in the hallway. Wild. Really interesting stuff. Well, I sure am glad that we're out here and that he's in there and that I just remembered that he's the sheriff. I'm on it, Raskus. Wish I had a home like that big old bin. Oh, come on. Sesame Street posting. It's gonna be tricky. In the time that it's taken to get through, like, ads and stuff, I have forgotten most of what we're looking for here. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm either gonna come back completely cracked or not remember a single thing. And right now it's looking like the latter. At least we have the koi painting. It's true. We got that going for us. So I wonder if this still does the thing that, because I'm wondering, because we got this light anomaly in here that we've had before now, but I don't remember if we, like, finished a day with it. I was about to say, I don't know if this game does the thing the first one did, which is it only uses anomalies you haven't seen until it's out of them. Which is possible, although somewhat unlikely with that lighting error there. Probably some weighted variance to some degree. Is it a twofer? It is a twofer. That's a two for grace right there. Wonder if the door locking behind you implies that there's an enemy in here, or if that's just a coincidence that that sound happens sometimes. Ring-a-ding! Oh. No ring-a-ding. Never a ring-a-ding. If 25 is day 3, I'm kind of scared of what day 4 is, I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be a lot. Like a lot. Remember. Well, that kind of confirms that it doesn't show you unique ones then. Because we've had that before and we have booked it. How many days are there? 4 total. But, they each contain as many loops as required to get this many anomalies. So it's not like you do one loop and then you're sort of done, if that makes sense. You gotta do this whole thing till you're done with the scoreboard. Which, it resets when we get one wrong, so... 25 could technically be, like, you know, 75, 100, however many we have to do. I think still the average is, like, 2. I think 1, 2, 3 are the most likely numbers here. I'm out of her line of sight. Where you have to spot everyone back to back. Oh shit, in the final day? You know what? That would be a kind of cool... Oh, it's just changed the vote. That would be a kind of cool way to conclude the game, I'm not gonna lie. I would sort of be down for that. Yeah, I gotta admit, the very high anomaly scores are a little much for me. But I committed to trying to clear this on hard mode, and I'm gonna do it. Even if it takes more than just this stream. That was a twofer. Nice. The bestie. No, Jesty, not bestie. Oh, hello. It seems, on the whole, a lot fairer than the first one, I will say. But one thing I have to say about Ricky, if you've ever heard his voice, it sounds a little bit like this, if I remember correctly. It sounds a little bit like... Damn, I thought I could time that. Hi, Raw. Hi, everybody. Welcome across. Go follow Raw. You're wasting your time if you're not. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. But please do go follow Raw _Genesis. one of my all-time favorite streamers, and someone that I know likes getting Skinamarinked. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't met me before, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I want to know how Raw's climbing went tonight. Tell me. If anyone needs to...
You'd always be watching these, like, animated bugs.
That's me!
That seemed semi-human. And
Yeah!
talk and
I do!
communicate with each other and all that.
I do that!
And then you're just watching them all be, like, slaughtered.
In Minecraft, right? Say in Minecraft. Say in Minecraft. Welcome in, everybody. I made that in a hurry the other day when I was watching a Mortine commercial. I was like, that's really funny. That was Louis the Fly in the Mortine commercials the other day, Raw. I made that as a bit because I was like, that's so funny. I just stuffed it in there. I think I might just, oh gosh, what was I going to say? Chair murder. Can you tell which chair did the murder, by the way? I quoted O Fortuna at him is how it went. Marguerite, you have a beautiful soul. Welcome in, by the way. So, we are playing Captured tonight. You might be getting the gist of what this game is. Wow, I need batteries or we're screwed. Hang on. I actually need to lock in for a second. We literally have to find batteries. Or it's pretty much GG. We might be able to get them next loop. I don't remember seeing any. Hold up a tick. Fuck, I'm gonna have to bank on getting the next loop. Basically, we're balancing two resources. Camera battery, which is above my head, that's our ability to identify anomalies, and our sanity, which is in the bottom left, that's the time we have to spend on any given loop. We need to get 25 anomalies in a row in order to progress to the next day, otherwise, trapped forever. This game is really fun. It's based very heavily on Skinamarink and the Backrooms. If those interest you, I highly recommend you play Captured. The original is very cheap and very fun. I very much enjoyed it, and this sequel kind of seems like more of the same, but a little bit better. I really enjoy it, honestly. I do recommend this, but yes, we are playing Horror Anomaly. We missed a small bedroom object. Heartbreak. Well, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna chew... You know what? Let's find out what happens when we run out of batteries. Let's find out what happens when we run out of batteries. That is wall riding. We now have no batteries. So, do we get gobbled up by an Oogity Boo? Yes, this is an anomaly hunting game, much like Exit 8, or anything else that you might have. I'm on observation duty might be another one that you could connect it with. Yeah, what happens if we have no battery? Like, we functionally can't continue. Do I have to do loops until I find batteries? That could be a vibe. But yes, I will admit, as you may have noticed as a trend, I kind of like to fuck with Raw by changing up his intro sound. Although I think it'll always be the, let's go check out Ellie Space Mantis one. But yeah, I didn't get an opportunity to cover it too much, but please do go follow Raw. Raw is just such a pleasure to be around, and we're going to be doing something kind of soon. I have 2 different things I need to schedule with that particular nice young man. Skinamarink for me is the epitome of, I love this movie, you're going to hate it. See, I have the opposite take. I hate this movie, and I want you to watch it. That's my take. I was talking about this at the start of the stream, Raw. Skinamarink did nothing for me. It didn't work whatsoever, but I'm so glad it exists, and I'm glad people love it. Like, I think my issue was I just saw so much, like, analog horror and shit, like, oh, batteries, thank fuck. And stuff like that beforehand, that it really desensitized me to a lot of its tricks. But also, people pointed out, rightfully so, I watched it with company, and I think it's a movie that plays a lot better alone. Rubber Ducky Isopod. That year, Sen? That year? Is this actually a single? There's no way. It's a single day. Okay. Well, good start. Let's go. Skinamarinky dinky dink. Skinamarinky doo. It's nice of it to piss into the toilet, I will say. That part's kind of cute. Skinamarinky dinky dink. Skinamarinky doo. I love you. I love you in the morning and in the afternoon. I love you in the evening underneath the moon. Skinamarinky dinky dink, skinamarinky doo. Sing it with me, chat. I love you. I was kind of hoping Ring-a-Ding would come chase me down or something when I said that, but I love you. Okay. That's a strong bidet. It's all normal. Have I? No, we spotted the tipped over dresser over here earlier. So we did see an anomaly in here. It's just not one that is... It's not one that's hard to miss, I guess, is what I'm saying. Yeah, so that guy's noise sensitive. When we see him, we have to be extra special quiet. I think I've missed one. I have not. Okay. GG. 2 out of 25. Your average room or loop here is probably about 2 or 3 anomalies. So theoretically, we could get this done in like a handful of loops. But if we get unlucky and we get 1 anomaly loops repeatedly, we might be in trouble. Alright. That's Jesty. She makes you play hide and seek. Welcome to Captured 2. Oh god, you're really getting the crash course here all of a sudden. Here's me thinking this game wouldn't keep us busy all night. As someone who's never played a FNAF, I can only assume this is FNAF now. You put a little Five Nights in there, yeah. Trying to think of a funny FNAF reference. Actually, we did have someone shouting it Frebby Fab Bear earlier. And you know what? It do be Frebby Fab Bear. That bear's just truly fabulous, you know what I mean? I feel like this room is never it, you know? This room is never it. Why is this room never it? Someone tell me why this room's never it. I'm so boring, so lame. Boring room. Did we get another one? There's no way we got another one. This guy looks sadder than usual. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's lighting in there. Might be something in here. Nope, just my juice box. That is a lighting error. Shiver me timbers. 4 out of 25. Continue. Oh! We have pandemic bathroom again. Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. You know what? I would take getting to day 4. If we can get something done tonight, if we can get something, I would take getting to day 4. That would be nice. Visual novel you have in your wishlist just released and turns out it's free. Oh, nice. I tend to check my wishlist fairly intermittently, so it may have passed me by as well. I don't wishlist many visual novels. That's kind of surprising. I may have wishlisted it to keep it in mind for someone else. I do that from time to time as well. Because I'm thinking about you, chat. I'm thinking about you. Like this cat thinks about murder. Anyway. Skinamarink dinky dink, Skinamarinky doo. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate you and your endeavors. Have I found, like, nothing? Uh-oh. Looking and playing Helldivers 2? Give him a nice cup of liberty for me. Oh, you're a big pissant, aren't you? He's blocking the door. Fuck. I'm gonna take you all the way to Papa's room. I'm gonna take you all the way to Papa's room. So this is Carateris. I hate Carateris. You should hate Carateris too. Luckily, he has some trouble with doors. That's not fully shut. Yes, it is. Whew, okay. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Do not make friend with Carateris. Carateris is a bad friend. Carateris is the kind of guy that says, sure, I can run you to the airport, and then you have to, like, get him out of bed to, like, drive. You know what I mean? That's Carateris. If you want to back that guy, which you can if you want, that's the kind of guy Carateris is. Alright, so keep that in mind. Carateris is the kind of guy that, like, every time you go out, somehow you always end up paying. Because he, quote, doesn't have his wallet on him. That's Carateris, okay? Keep that in mind. You want to back that guy? Keep in mind, that guy is the kind of guy that, like... I really feel like I peaked, I don't know. Now, what kind of guy is Carateris, chat? What kind of guy is he? Hello, lighting anomaly. Fuck you. You are the worst, dude! Oh, man. Where can I put you? Can I put you in office? Yeah, you can go in office, right? Actually, it's one of the easier places to put you. Okay. Is there usually a... Yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright, he's about to bust out, I think. We'll see. Seem pretty wild about you, so they can't be that bad. Oh, how little you know. In this particular department, I should say. Oh, goodness. At least he's fucking noisy. Does he not know where I am? Buddy, I'm in your dad's bedroom. I appear to have forgotten my wallet and card and phone. How'd you even get here? I almost forgot. Hey, buddy! Spirits! Thank you for the tier 1 for 31 months. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. Ooh, okay. Is there no door here? There's no fucking door here. Okay. I'll get him in the kitchen when he's in here, I think. I hate that he doesn't move when... Fuck, I can't check the kitchen. That's real bad. That might be a reset. Don't really have time to check anything else. Don't have a battery spawn. That might be GG. It was correct. Okay. Keep it going. No, but I do appreciate that, spirits. Welcome back to the hive mind. Fucking ring-a-ding. Right, we're good. Never really ready for that guy. I've got to be honest. I am never ready for that guy. Find your door. Everyone grab a buddy. Find your door. Someone did an oopsie. Someone did a big oopsie. It happens. I've done big oopsies too. It's fine. I just don't talk about it on stream, you know, because I have some fucking culture. Okay. Stop making injured animal noises. Wait, love some batteries one of these days. You guys got any batteries? Where you guys keep the... Oh! Thank you, thank you. Asked and answered. We'll keep that for a minute. I know where batteries are. Dad's room looks pretty good. Okay, this could be a good round. This could be an excellent round. We need to go spend any amount of battery that we can now. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Easy peasy. Believe it or not, that's not meant to be a vending machine. One little check in here. Grab the batteries and move on. Woo! Okay. That's a gimme. This feels like a walkie. I'm so good at predicting who it is. Dodged. The Meccano legs on the fuck this guy I kind of need. No, I agree. His design is better than it was. He used to just be that plushy running around, for those curious. In the first game, he was just that plushy. The legs are new, and I think they make him look a lot more unique. I like the shark plushie on the bed. Yeah, it should be a blue high, though. Should be a blue high. More batteries? Really? I hate the one anomaly ones because it makes you go like, yeah, but what did I miss? Oh, fuck, he's getting out. Let's see if it's one. I don't think it is. It is. Nice. Okay. 10 out of 25. I thought this was where we kept the storage room, but I guess, no, it's this, actually. I feel like I should be listening to some chill vaporwave in here, you know what I mean? Some nice chill vaporwave right about now. Go down smooth. Oh. Ballgate? Black Lodge Tower? Firewalk Arena? There's a lot of David Lynch on this. 7 Days Center? That's the ring. Frostvale? I don't know. Upside Down Market? That's just Australia. Static View Museum? I mean, Lynchwood. Silent Hill Memorial. Spielberg Row. Sadako Research Lab. Oh, Del Toro Cultural Exchange. There's so many good references here. Kojima Medical Center. I didn't even see that one. Henderson Park. Ito Science Hub. Sadako Onsen. Hopper Commerce. So it's a lot of Stranger Things as well as in here. Byers, Wheeler. Samara is the American ring instead of the Japanese one. Vecna needs no explanation. Owl Cave is in The Owls Are Not What They Seem. Exit 8 Plaza. I was going to say, don't they mean Samara? Both of them are covered. You've got Samara and Sadako. Hawkins. Man, that's cute. I like that. This is the dev just writing a list of things they love. That's kind of cool. I like that. Why is the game trying to remind us of better things? I don't think it's that. That's unfair. That's the game admitting the fact that, like, it's not a unique experience. It is inspired by and iterating on a bunch of different things. I think that's cool. I don't think that's a bad thing. Oh my god, you're quoting the fucking review. You're quoting the fucking 6 out of 10 review. God damn it. Last time I've ever genuine on this channel. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, fun fact, Jerry, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it. This very game has a positive review that references the 6 out of 10 Mouse PI review. This game itself has a review that references that fucking Mouse PI review. Maybe I'll run ads after this loops inevitably dies. Oh man. Ludo narrative. The dissonance! Chat, think about the dissonance. Isn't that what the cultist enemies shout? Hold up. I thought they were saying join the Discord. I think they were actually saying the dissonance. This is both my hands, apparently. Fuck, that's really funny if they somehow predicted that complaint. Oh, goodness. Is there gonna be a minigame after this where you're on top of a train jumping over beams? I have to turn my DPI up a bit for that one, Sticky. This is a chill place to hang. Could you conduct a chill hang here? Jonathan Frakes asked 2 questions. Would you ever answer a public payphone? How many monitors are too many? You know how to use a photocopier? Who's that on the coffee mug? Maybe a dev face. Let's get some lore, chat. Let's get some lore.
Hey, kid. I'm doing my best over here, I promise. I've hit a bit of a wall. Lethe isn't taking any calls, and they blocked access to their medical center. Investigators told me to just leave it, but something is definitely going on in that building. Emily, I need you to remember, we've been there before.
Do you know how to ride a bicycle?
Maybe the loops can
Thank you, Catco.
generate it. Tall building, lots of windows. It was just out of town. There was a hallway with many doors. You did your test there, remember?
This is a cool idea. So he's outside of the time loop, trying to remind her of a childhood she doesn't remember, so that she can, in her dream, conjure it. That's like a cool idea, dude. Like, I don't know, there's like a pretty unique storyline going on here. I dig it, honestly. And he's on a different time scale, so like, oh, wait! No, they are still here. Damn it, that was an achievement. Bladed Caratoris will have a lower chance to spawn during this run. Fuck! Oh, I'm sorry. I could have been reducing the chance of the enemies the entire time, but I needed to know those dolls were here. Damn, that's frustrating. Okay, we could have been on a way better run than we are. Alright. Oh, that's fine. Caratoris is the one I'd like to get less of anyway. The others are oh, Walkie. Actually, Walkie I'd try to get less of. My boy's fighting. Hey, you too. Stop that. Got cats making friends with each other aggressively. How many monsters have been compared to last game? Same amount, I would say, but the bad ones are all gone. Like do you remember the Slender Man one? Who, like, the whole thing he does is he makes you go, he makes you stand still, and that's it, and then he's gone. He's not in this. Which is for the best, because he was free. He did nothing. Like, I really don't know what they were expecting. Replaced with a noise-sensitive one. Even more batteries. What the fuck? This is where all the batteries were. Don't make it a 1 anomaly, please. My heart can't take it. Oh, he didn't say how many, he just said how have. I think one of them is severely overtuned, but also I've made him as difficult as possible. So it really is kind of my fault that he's a problem. For reference, he's noise sensitive and I have my mic sensitivity up really high. Oh, I'm so worried, gang. Did do that whole anomaly there. Might actually be a 1. Oop, cat fight. Hold. Anyway. Whoop. Meow. Don't forget the ring-a-ding man is sensitive to your game audio. That's Walkie. Ring-a-ding is the guy that runs at you. He's fine, I think. But yeah, Walkie is particularly bad. I don't like Walkie. I mean, he's difficult. I don't know if that's a good reason to say he's bad, per se. But, like, I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence with, like, whether or not that character is overtuned. Because he's the hardest one by such a wide margin. Except, Carateris can be, but you can kind of outplay Carateris. Walkie, not really so much. Walkie, it's just kind of like... You might die before you can even fathom it. But that's a streamer problem as well, though. Because, like, you're talking less if you're not playing this as a streamer. Lock in. We need a juicy day, is what we need. That's what we need, chat. We need a juicy day. That vacuum always been there? Someone sound off. I want to say yeah. I want to say yeah, but also it's really prominent in a way that seems odd. Is that new? I don't know. Sound off, but I want to hear you. Oh, you. I've got one of those funny chats which post jokes at me. You know what? I love it. Don't change. Alright, successfully dealt with Jesty. I don't think Jesty can show up multiple times, so I think if you do the hide and seek once, you're good. So Jesty is definitely the evolution of that, like, standstill guy. And I think she has more interactive gameplay because of it, which is nice. It's all looking awfully normal, I gotta be real. She ludos on my narrative till I dissonant. Pictured. Oh, thank you for the... Thank you for the emoji combination, that really helps. There's a kid's drawing of the family, but the daughter is in the sky with angel wings. Oh, no, that's Mom. Yeah, no, that does confirm she's dead. Shit, alright. I didn't think Captured 2 would have a good story. That's wild to me that this game has, like, a legitimately decent story. Alright, I got nothing else to check. I feel like we've had a lot of 1 days in a row. I don't think it's going to be a 1 day, but... Oh, what the fuck else to check? Yeah, that's what I thought. Small bedroom had an object issue in it, apparently. Okay, well... Live and learn. Small bedroom we keep losing on. So we need to pay more attention to small bedroom. I'm assuming the kids' room. Batteries day 1! Well, loop 1, I guess. What do you mean? Have a good one, One-Eyed. Enjoy yourself. And thank you for being here. Okay, so small bedroom has a lot of objects we keep missing. Loop 1 batteries fucking sucks. That is really bad. Look at how long that... How long the first game took to beat? I don't think it was an all-night thing. We went back for, like, hard modes and bonuses. And we did 100% the first night we played it. So, definitely not as long as this one is. We are at the halfway mark for this one. Maybe earlier. Dad's office one side, kitchen the other. Great visuals in this game, honestly. Whew. That's not going to help you figure out what objects you keep missing. That's a good point, yeah. Kind of got a bit screwed on that one, didn't we, Catco? It's gonna be 1s until you expect to be 1, and then it's gonna be 2. Yeah, that's the problem with Styria.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Very Federal Bureau of Control. I should play Control. Oh, deep breath. By which I mean yawn. Oh my. If anyone can beat it quickly, it's Ellie. Hello, Leth Company. Do you have any sort of burnable plushies? Waiting for an anomaly game to reference House of Leaves? I mean, I think in many ways they are all somewhat referential to it just by existing. Oh, hang on. Real quick. Hang on. This is necessary, chat. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Also, if you haven't watched Severance, you should. It's so good. What? Uh-oh. 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 They've locked me in. This is just like the show. Oh, goodness. Pluribus isn't an excuse for me to renew my sub, Apple. You must know what I'm here for. Pluribus is excellent, but I feel like I run out of stuff to talk about with Pluribus. Does that make sense? It's such a tight show in a way. It has such a tight focus that, like, I kind of stop thinking about it when I'm not watching it. I don't know if that makes any sense. There's not much to speculate on. There's not. The whole mystery is incredibly clear and solved. I don't want to get into it because I want people to watch it, but, like, what you know in the opening episode is probably what you'll know by the end of the show as well. Like, there's nothing to really... There's nothing. There's no mystery box whatsoever.
Hey, kiddo. Happy birthday. It's been so long. I wish you could see your sister right now. She's gotten into painting, just like your mom. God, we miss you so much, Emily. I'm still in touch with some of the other parents, but some kids don't even recognize their own home anymore. So I can't help but wonder, do you still recognize my voice? Am I still Dad? Or am I just the guy who's leaving voicemails? You said you would always remember what I told you the night your mother passed. And I wonder if you do.
She's gone? How could I forget that?
Saying goodbye.
Ooh. This is gonna make me cry. This is such a remarkable step up from the first game, which I already really enjoyed. I'm almost kind of happy to be stuck on this night, because, like, it means we get more of this, which I'm pretty stoked about.
Welcome to Lethe Pharmaceuticals, and congratulations on joining our team. At Lethe, we believe a better tomorrow begins with a healthier mind. And it all started right here in 1952, when our founder, George Lethe, made an extraordinary discovery. A door leading to a plane beyond our reality. A place we now call the recursive point. While studying its environment, our research team discovered a previously unknown chemical element in the air, now called lethanine. When inhaled, lethanine
It's in the
interacts
fucking
with the
inhalers.
brain's neural network, blurring negative and traumatic memories. This discovery is the secret behind the Lethe inhaler, and what makes it the world's leading antidepressant treatment. All lethanine used in production is collected directly from the recursive point, right here in our medical center. Navigating the recursive point can be extremely dangerous. If your job requires you to do so, always remember your exit door. Thousands of doors exist within the recursive point, but only one belongs to you. While inside, you'll experience memory loss. These memories are stored in a special room, and finding it is the only way out. Look for a door that feels familiar. Thank you for watching the Lethe Employee Orientation.
Whew.
Remember, safety is our #1 priority.
Hooly dooly, everybody. Sounds like some Vault Tech bullshit? Yeah, it does. It does, it does, it does. Oh! Yes! Less Carateris, less Jesty. If I need to stay alive, because if we reset, that's fine. That's fine. If we reset, that's fine. So long as I'm alive, we have the lowered chance of them spawning. Which is so important. Okay. At all costs, we must not die. I will throw runs if it means not dying. I'm going to play super safe. Hi! Hi. And that's Mr. Don't Move, I think. Well, actually, it might be the voice. I'm not really sure. But either way, that's one of the guys from the first one. By some extent. Jesus, that... Anyone else forget we were playing like a looping horror game in there? Because I certainly did. It's like several different Doctor Who episodes mashed together. Yeah, it is. This is great. This game's fucking fantastic, dude. There's a very high possibility this is... Oh, I had permasprint then. I shouldn't have let it go. There's a pretty high chance this is going to be on some like Game of the Year 2026 lists. In a general sense, maybe not, but in horror, definitely. In a horror sense, absolutely. It's got me feeling things, and any media that gets me feeling things, I'm instantly like pretty enamored with. I mean, we only have one. I might as well just try. Yeah, it was a one. Okay. Goosebumps at the realization, honestly. I think the things it does with the plots and themes it mashes together is interesting enough that I don't want to be like, oh, it's just backrooms. You know what I mean? Oh, it's just Skinamarink. Hi, ring-a-ding. Whoop! I think it gets a pass for me because it's doing something interesting with those concepts. And I wish people that iterated on like other properties and things like that realized that's the thing we're looking for, you know? I'm okay with you just doing your take on X piece of media. It just has to do something interesting with it. That's all it has to do, and I'm instantly in. Okay, so we have been missing objects here a lot. And I would like that to stop. I'm gonna study a little. This is my worst room by far. I gotta admit, it just looks normal to me. I don't know if there's anything in here right now, but it just looks normal. Feels like the plot of the entire Professor Layton series at once. I've got to get in on Professor Layton, apparently. Holy shit. I get the feeling our door out is going to be painted by our sister. That's my suspicion. And I think that would be a really cute way to close this out as well. These single days are really pissing me off.
It has been 5.5 months since 26 children vanished without a trace.
We've heard this one already, I think.
More than 100 unexplained disappearances have been reported across the state. The only lead so far...
I did chuck one onto my DS Supercard, I think, but I haven't gotten around to trying it yet. I've never played them. I've never played them. Oh, I was meant to do ads like 20 minutes ago. Oh, well. Pandemic bathroom. This was object last time we reported it, I think. Why don't you just fucking stay in there, huh? Why don't you just stay in there, Walkie? Oh my. Hey, Stranger Things. What an iconic visual from Stranger Things that they basically never did anything with ever again. Wow, this is a big day. What? It's like, we're up to like 4? Huh? I need batteries. I need batteries bad. If I can find batteries, this is like the perfect day. Unironically. I think I recognized that I stopped early season 2. I was specifically referencing the alphabet Christmas lights from season 1. It's quite early on. It is a fantastic scene with Winona Ryder communicating across like the void using them. It's phenomenal, honestly. It's fantastic. And I genuinely think, even though it's probably in like episode 3 or something like that, I actually personally believe it's probably the best the show ever gets is like right in that moment. Personal preference is what I'll say about that. Wow, I need batteries pretty bad, huh? Ring-a-ding. Woo! Wazowski. Okay, so I can search, but I need batteries. If there's no battery spawn, do you reckon the run's just dead here? That would suck. It's a shame they didn't match that peak then. A lot of people feel like they did, so... I don't know. Maybe I just have a different taste in things. Although I always heard the original idea behind Stranger Things was the entire plot of that show was meant to be the first season, and each season was meant to be a anthology of other weird things happening in other places in the world, and I think that would have been so fantastic. I'm so sad it didn't end up being that. Any batteries, please? Baroom to you too, Slexon. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Gotta remember we got bloody walkie locked up, so I shouldn't be too long. Season 4 was pretty good. I think I watched up to season 4, and I remember just feeling kind of off-put by it, in a way. Yeah, there's no battery spawn, so if there's extra anomalies today, it's just GG, and there's not really anything I can do about it, I don't think. Nope, that was correct, okay. So we need a battery spawn here before we can dob on anything. Woo! Double walkie is kind of fun. Hey, it's the same wall anomaly. Okay. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's a higher or lower quality. I'm just saying I didn't enjoy it past, like... I watched it past season 1, but I wouldn't say I enjoyed it past season 1. Oh, there we go. Stopped out at ADHD, went to make dinner one evening and never came back to it, but I later learned disappointing things that kept me from returning. That's fair. Don't get me wrong, there's people in this very community that tell me, like, the finale of the show was perfect and they loved everything about it. And I think their opinion is as absolutely as valid as mine. Don't want to screw this up with how good of a day that was. But I guess that's proof that there can be a lot of anomalies each individual loop. I keep saying day. Loop is more accurate. Days are checkpoints. Well, there's a poker game going on? Yes, I know who you're talking about there as well. It's the actor behind Will. Unfortunately, there's also another person that is actively hateful against Palestinian people on the cast as well. The guy that plays Murray. So yeah, not super fun, unfortunately. Please. Yes. Hello. Alright, time to lock in. We're nearly PB here. Oh, batteries again. Jesus, this is a very good run. It just got a lot worse. We'll have to do that room last. Do I even do the room? Do I just risk it on nothing being in there? What do you think? Do I just risk it? What are the odds both an enemy and an anomaly spawned in the same room? I think they're pretty low. I think they're pretty low. I'm gonna call their bluff. I don't think there's an anomaly in there. I don't think there's an anomaly in there. I don't. Yeah, exactly, Selection. Would have made sense. I'm a little biased because that is kind of the plot of a universe I've been working on for a long time in terms of tabletops, so I would have loved that personally for inspiration's sake. There was not an anomaly in there. Good call. Oh, thank you. This is officially PB, I just realized. Is it the guitar? Is it the guitar that keeps getting us? No, surely not. That guitar's always there, I'm certain. Gotta handle myself. We should be good. Man, it's such a big loop this late in the game. Mikey! Oh, he made a mess again. That fucking guy. Alright, I feel pretty confident in this lot. Ooh, I need a second. 15 out of 25. BB. Thus spoke Kishibe Rohan? A small side story about one of JoJo's characters' various encounters with strange things of a completely different nature to what the entire main series normally does. See, I love that shit. I think that's cool as hell. Not just because it is a kind of break from the main plot, but because, like, I like exploring a world through various viewpoints. I think it's really interesting and fun. And not enough shows do that. A lot of shows are very confident sticking to a singular journey as they go on. I think it's more interesting to see sort of a broader strokes kind of thing. Hydrate real quick, by the way, everybody. Alright. That's a gimme. God, less Karateris spawn has been absolutely lovely, to be honest. I guess I shouldn't jinx myself, huh? This looks so normal to me. Like, I would be very surprised if we got called out on this one. Right? You are not in this room. Alright. Doing good. I'm a lot less confident in this loop, to be honest. I'm a lot less confident in it, and I couldn't tell you why. I don't like how odd... Ah, okay, that's making me a little bit more confident. That puts it on, like, 2, this loop, right? 2 is fairly likely. I'm gonna go. Okay, 8 remaining. Oh, freebie. 2 freebies, nice. Chair funeral. So sad. Looks exactly the way it always is. But I've said that more than once. I am so nervous. I don't even know if what I'll do if this run gets reset. Like, we've come so far. It's such a long haul to give this another shot. I also need batteries quite bad. Let's keep that in mind as we're looking around. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd be around eventually. What room am I in? Oh, small bedroom. Oh, that's really bad. Well handled. Was Karateris always Doc Ock? No, that is new. And I think it's a way better design for him too. He's still goofy looking, but he's not just a plushy man now, which was my main problem with him in the past. I'm gonna say done. I haven't seen anything else remarkable. 6 to go. See a freebie. baited me with the freebie. You cheeky bitch. Alright. Oh, that, at least that means no, like, Carateris today or something like that. Not this loop, anyway. Is that hamper always open? Surely, right? Everything seems fine in here. Clink, 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 clink. Yeah, it's a very unmistakable sound. It's good design, honestly. That's fine. What are the odds it's something in here? Wait, back me up. That pink box there is meant to be... There's the lunchbox is missing. I'm so in deep with this, I actually might check my own VOD. I'm not joking, I might actually check my own VOD. I'm pretty sure there's meant to be a lunchbox right there. Right? Am I tripping? I'm almost certain there's meant to be a lunchbox right there. Fuck. A lot depends on this. Shit. I'm gonna go check my own VOD. Oh my god. It's a little bit cheating, but dude, I don't want to lose a 20. I don't want to lose a 20, man. I don't. It's a suspiciously empty space, too. I agree. Let's take a look at yesterday. Yesterday, last loop. You know what I mean. Nope, I'm completely wrong. It's no different whatsoever. I don't know if I'm happy about that, actually. I genuinely don't know if I'm happy about that. Oh, man. You don't want to lose a 20? That's okay. Doc Oak found the rubber band. Oh, good. Was there not a lunchbox here? Could have sworn.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis, Sticky. Thank you. We need to be so patient. I will self-care after this loop. Hell or high water. Is there something missing on that top shelf there? This is a bit of a lame thing to do, but also, man, nah, there's nothing missing, okay. I don't want to lose this. I really want to get this checkpoint. I would feel so bad if we didn't get this checkpoint after grinding all night. Why am I like this? Well, you're hungry, thirsty. You need an oak. Makes sense. Gary motherfucking Ock, very good. Oh, Wisteria, I like that take. The lunchbox being there is the anomaly. That's an interesting idea. I'm so not confident in this day. I'm really, really not confident in this day. But, like, what choice do I have, you know? Yeah, I have no idea. If it's a one anomaly day, I would be surprised. But... fuck it. Oh. Wall riding in the bathroom. Really, I missed wall riding. That sucks. That's an easy one, too. I wonder if I ever looked at it, or if it was, like, behind the door or something. That's such a shame. It just means we gotta do better. Oh! Toilet Mafioso! They're paying him off. Holy shit. That's fucked up. Let's just put you away in there. What do you reckon? This room's always gonna look wrong to me now. This game has wall riding. I love rad movement tech like that. Yeah. It's basically the new Titanfall if you think about it. Sorry, Nudless. Oh, well. Finally found a non-super obvious anomaly in here. Like that the game goes from, I hope my missing daughter hasn't forgotten my voice, to Toilet Mafia. It really has a little bit of everything, doesn't it? I agree, it has a little bit of everything. I mean, look, this is a strong start right off the bat. I'm not gonna lie. I get the feeling after a failed run or two, the anomaly ratio gets quite high. To sort of give you these, like, well, you're already 3 in. You know what I mean? Why do I feel like we fucked it anyway? No, it was 3. Okay. Flush 'em, boys. I have a theory that wall riding was like there and we missed it because we do too quick of a turn. Toilet Mafia? The very same, Denpa. The very same. The thing is, I'm stubborn enough that I'm not gonna finish tonight without getting another checkpoint. Is the backpack the anomaly? No, the backpack's always there, right? I'm certain about that. Don't like what I just heard. Battery's there for the end of the loop. Gotta stop saying day. The pinkish purplish bunny, that is usually there, unless it's a different pinkish purplish bunny. The bunny is always there. Excited for our catch up on Monloop? Oh yeah, maybe I'll be out of this house by then. The bunny is always there, but it might... Spread your little wings. And fly away. Fly away. Pull yourself together, 'cause you know you can do better. That's because you're a free man. Nice gird out there? Huh? Oh? We may have fucked up again. Let's find out. Nope. Got it. Okay, 4. They're being so nice to me right now. Thank you for the clip, cat kill. I appreciate you guys clipping this stream. I do. Oh man, makes my days off easier. Because did you know I've posted every single day, even days I'm not streaming on Blue Sky. The idea being every day that I'm not streaming, I put a clip up. And most of those clips I don't clip myself. So, all comes from you guys being real cool. Nice. Believe it or not, that painting's totally normal. I think this is becoming one of our better rooms. I'm getting better at it. I haven't been caught out on it in a while. But I also haven't seen the anomalies we're missing, so I'm just, you know, feeling it out. You gotta, it's the only way to survive. Gotta cut yourself off. You ever get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? You're a prophet, Wisteria. What are the Queen songs? Why? Bah. Okay, I stop breathing when that guy's around. No joke. My microphone is on 4x sensitivity for reference, so it's pretty sensitive. Oh, goodness. Does he takes my breath away, yeah, thank you. Take my breath away. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mouse sabotage incoming. You guys probably could activate him with some of the louder sound redeems, yeah. Like, actually. 6. Okay, maybe I'm saying this because I'm stuck on today, but also, even for hard mode, 25 anomalies in a row is way too many. It's legit way too many. I mean, your IRL mouse, but that too. You are my IRL mouse. I consider all of you guys my IRL mouse. Just so you know. I thought that was a given. No? I want to do more thorough checks on the bathroom because I think the wall writing was behind the door and that's somewhere I'm not checking. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting like 5 FPS. Holy shit. Video game? Hello? Uh-oh. And we're back, apparently? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, that's new. I did know this game left some optimization to be desired, but holy shit, that was next level. Sorry about that, gang. Glad it was brief? Took your breath and frames. Apparently, yeah. Missing nightstand. Oh, that was scary. Scariest thing that's happened all night. All your frames are belong to me. You have no time. Make your time. That is an oldie. Good God. Yes, I know it's a gas stove, but you click electronic because it's an appliance working. I know it sounds weird, but it's the rules of the game. Hello, batteries. That mouse is becoming an IRL vocal stem every time the noise goes off. I repeat it. That's fun. I like that. Hello. What are you doing in there? Taking a shower. Been infested with maybe. That one's a classic though. You can't beat maybe.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
See? You can't beat it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Chat, as they say, could this be Te-Earn? Specifically my maybe. I didn't know I had one that was that unique, but I'll take it. God, I hope it's Te-Earn. God, I hope I get it. I hope I get it. 6 million batteries. Haven't had enough cat face in my life recently. Be the change you want to see, Slexon. That's not what I meant. Ideally not like that. Raw has himself also maybe'd on stream. God damn, that's good. That's like a shot of coffee. That makes me feel so good. What a guy. I want to play games with that dude soon. Have a nice dinner, Wisteria. General picture, your voice is closer to what I want mine to be than Mr. Woods. That makes sense. Is this a different chair? No. I'm starting to doubt everything. That's how you know we're too far gone. Please, 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 please. Yes, okay, it's 10 out of 25. He's not the most accurate at impersonating it, but he's got the spirit. That's all you need. This is going to be Ring-a-Ding baiting me with the light again. Check this out. I know this guy's fucking MO. Huh, never mind. Still could be him at the next corner, right? Jesus Christ, I did not expect this game to be so hard. Should be good. Come on, give me some gimmies. Give me some gimmies, come on. I've been good. I've been good. Let me have some gimmies, come on. Let me have some gimmies. Why not? What's the worst thing that could happen if you give me some gimmies right now, huh? Loop jar. Anyway. Love the Oogity Boos have specific voice cues. I do too. I like the guy helping you through. I have a bit of a theory about that character. Sanity is simply time limit in each room. It pauses in story segments. So like in those extended, like the Severance level that we did just now, or alternatively listening to like more batteries, Jesus. Listening to like a voice call or something like that, a voice memo or something like that, that pauses sanity for a bit. Which makes sense in universe and as a game mechanic, which I think is really cool. That was maybe not the intent, but I like that. Is that anyone's juice box? Pass, I'm going to tell you this one more time, okay? That juice box, that's mine, okay? Have you ever had a zero happen? Not sure it can. I think it can in the, like, Turbo Nightmare roguelike mode in the other one, but I don't believe it can happen in this currently. I do believe there's a difficulty past hard mode. We just have to beat the game to get it, so that might be a thing. Nice to get her out the way, I guess. Alright, they're giving me a gimme. Oh, I'm so sad we lost a 20. I'm like crestfallen. It's gonna make me even more nervous when we get to 20 again as well. That's alright. Roll with the punches, gang. If the juice box is gone, let's just say it wasn't an anomaly. Oh my god. In the back room, straight up looping it, and by it, I mean my juice box. It's gonna be another 4 a.m. stream, isn't it? If it is, I would be surprised. I have like stuff to do tomorrow, and I've been pretty unwell. My energy levels are in the toilet, so I would be pretty surprised if I did. If it goes a little later, because we're, you know, most of the way, because I really would love to get another checkpoint. We're not finishing this game tonight. I will say that. We are not finishing this game tonight. That's not happening. I'm assuming level 4 would be like 50 in a row or something ridiculous like that. So, we're not doing that. But I would like this next checkpoint very much. Living room object. I didn't see anything, to be honest. Yo, Nat! How's the capturing going? We lost a 20 out of 25 run a minute ago, and I just lost a 13. So, that's ring-a-ding. Telling you right now, that's ring-a-ding. You don't even gotta try, buddy. You don't even gotta try. I know that's ring-a-ding. I know the sound of ring-a-ding. It's not ring-a-ding. Oh. Yeah. That's the hand you dealt sometimes. Welcome in, though, by the way, Nat. I hope you're doing really well. Did you ever play the original of this, Nat? I think it'll be your cup of tea.
Hi. I'm Jason.
You're Jason.
I was captured.
Whoa, you sound like a modem, dude.
You must be captured too.
I haven't. Big recommend from me. If you like anomaly horror, this is one of my favorites. The original is, at least. The second one, I feel like it's a good iteration on the first. I think it's really good. Yeah, so basically, I think this is a very, very good iteration of the... What if that's the anomaly that keeps getting us? Is fucking ceiling chair. What if we've been got by ceiling chair like 4 times? Just came back from some Five Guys? Five Guys? Wow! I'm sure it was delicious. Ellie the Gamer Mantis. That feels like a slur. Jesus. They were tasty? Tell us more about the Five Guys, Nat. Every time Walkie is on screen, we shut up. Is he worse than Carateris? I don't think he is, but maybe it's just because I hate Carateris for what he did to me in the first game.
Oh.
I gotta admit, I'm pretty demoralized, gang. If it gets much later, this will definitely be a come back to it with fresh eyes kind of thing. Ceiling chair isn't an anomaly. It's what happens when you leave high schoolers alone for more than 5 minutes. That is also true, Gremlin, and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. He's worse than Captured 2 Carrot, but not worse than Captured 1 Carrot. That is such a good way to put it. That's so accurate. It is painful how accurate that is. That's really funny. I could tier list them. I would say Ring-a-Ding is the easiest by far. Maybe Jesty next to Ring-a-Ding. We're having another banger day because the game wants to keep me playing very badly. Yeah, I think there was, if I'm remembering correctly, touching enemies with a pretty wide hitbox killed you in Cap 1. And what that means is Carrot would block doors and you would just die. There's no way to get around it. From memory, that was a problem. I might be making that up as a skill issue thing. I don't even know. It has been a while. I was a very different Mantis when I played the original. Although, still one of my favorite streams, to be honest. I had such a good time playing the first one. And I think despite the game chewing up like my computer and spitting it out, I do like the second one quite a lot as well. Which is funny, because I've upgraded my CPU and my GPU since the first game. Which is very fun. Like, considerably upgraded. But, you know, there are certain greater weights on my setup now, such as 3D. Apparently I have the first one. I liked the first one a lot. Second one seems to be more of the same with a storyline that's actually quite good. It is UE5, yeah. Would love a pack of batteries right about now. Would just love a pack of batteries. I think we've gotten down most of the list of anomalies now. Oh, fuck. What is that? Could be walkie. Could be carrot. Oh, that one's sad for some reason. One dob left. Has there been a game that called itself Title 1 before any sequel existed? Hey, can I ask a question that I've always been too afraid to ask because I think it would make me look very, very foolish? And I genuinely don't know the answer to this. This is not me baiting you or anything like that. Somehow Nats used an emote from this exact franchise. Hey, was Star Wars called Episode 4 when it came out? No? Fly me to the moon, let me play amongst the... No. Was that in 1981? Wow. Okay, but like that's still a long-ass time before that would have been relevant. Interesting. So, I mean, that would be the closest thing I could think of is episode 4 being episode 4 before 1, 2, 3. Let me show you what I learned in my moon jiu-jitsu class. Thank you, Gremlin. I am cooked. I am cooked. 7. The book Ready Player One? Oh my god. Please, a scrap of battery. A single double D. Please. Had vague ideas of a prequel back then? Yeah, that's what I assumed. I was just genuinely curious, like, did it launch? I know episode 4 was, like, a thing before the prequels. I knew that much. I just didn't ever expect to have the absolute pleasure to say, hello, Rubano. The 5 months of tier 1, that is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Is it the blankets missing? Do you reckon that's an anomaly? Hello, hello. Please, a battery. Father, when can I... That's just dad's toilet. That's normal. I don't know. She almost fucked me just then. Don't quote that. That was impressively bad spawn. And how's this monster work? She is in. If you're in her line of sight, you will die in a set amount of time. She summons clones in various rooms, so you'll go to a hiding spot, and that'll sometimes happen. You'll go to a I know where like 3 anomalies are right now. This is pissing me off. You'll go to a hiding spot, and there'll be a clone there, and you have to go to a different one. Basically, you just need to predict where she's going to put her copies. They're not too much of an issue. There's no batteries. Is this just dead run? It is, right? There's no batteries. Like, this is 100% death by RNG. Thank you, Egg. I mean, oh no. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I need to remember where every anomaly was. Dad's toilet, bathroom, kitchen. Dad's toilet, bathroom, fucked up kitchen. Run! Why are you so slow, child? Presume? Remember, presume can still get you pregnant. Be careful. And fucked up kitchen. So toilet cistern is a battery spawner. I didn't know that. Watch it still be wrong. Like I had a choice, dude. Oh my god. Oh, one more run. Then I need to reevaluate if we're doing this tonight or not. One more run. Writing. Nope. With that educational box there, but okay. How about fuck you, bud? How about that? How about fuck you? Yeah, oh, you don't like me cursing at you. I don't like you marching at me like that. Weirdo. Gotta be fast. He breaks that door down pretty quick. No, I'm not letting you out. Behave yourself. See you Monday, Bugs. Have a good one, Losky. Catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Two rooms for this guy. Unbelievable. What are you spraying sin down for? Aside from the pregnant emoji. Actually, you know what? Yeah, spray harder. It's a 1 day. But like, if the ratio skews that low, that means like some runs can go 25 anomalies. Like, that's obscene. 25 loops, 25 full loops. Why does Ring-a-Ding always show up with the shower man? Is there lore there that I don't know? You trying to end it early? I have a theory about Carrot that makes him way more fair in the sequel. I think the FOV that affects him is much higher up close. So Carrot will slow down based on being on a very wide peripheral of yours, so long as he's close to you. So you'll notice the same effect when I'm trying to bait him and I can't make him take the last, like, step or two towards me. That's my theory. My game theory. Sparkling shiny. Very good, Vio. Very good. You're doing great work there. Bang. Would have been a pretty cool shot. Pretty good cool shot if that was a bang. I think this... Oh, I'm really tempted to say final run. Because I would like to get good sleep tonight. Which means this could succeed, and that's awesome. Or it could die, and maybe I should call it a night. We'll see. There's an object disturbance in the living room. As you might be able to tell, I am quite sick. So I need to be careful. Or I'm bouncing back from being quite sick. Sorry, I'm bouncing back. Which has left me quite drained. What should be one country on the map is missing? God, I hope not. My geography skills. I love that AWOL Nation song. Oh no, I'm getting weird. I'm getting tired and weird.
When I start the day,
I huff my inhaler.
when my kids want to play, when I spend time with family, I've got lengthy inhalers. Ask your doctor if lengthy is right for you.
Is it that safe or speaker or whatever this is? No, I feel like that's connected to the vinyl player there. It makes sense to be there. Frog. I'll keep that in mind.
Piranha.
The very same. We could take some wild guesses because we have spare batteries, but like I don't think anything's out of whack. Fuck it. Let's see. Anomaly missed. That one country you couldn't quite remember, but it's actually there on a real map, but since this is a video game, you didn't think the asset would be swapped out in that way. Dude! I can't believe it! They actually put New Zealand on a map? No one does that. That was 4. Okay, nice. How far has the list of numbered anomaly hunting games gotten? Oh, you mean my anomaly counting game? That's a bit of a pet project of mine. Captured 2 might help with that, actually. Hang on. The list itself is currently... It's almost done. It's almost done. So I have Platform 4, The Fifth Door. I'm missing a 6th. The Stairway 7, Exit 8, Floor 9, and The 10 Bells. And one day I want to do a marathon, 1 to 10, of anomaly counting games. Do sequels count? There was a much older series with like 3 to 5 entries. I could probably slip in like an I'm on observation duty to fit it, but like I don't really want to. I think I want them all to be unique. One day I will do that, by the way. That might be like a 12-hour plus stream kind of thing. I don't know what the hell that would be, but Would be a big one. That would be a long fucking stream, dude. That would be a long stream. Every now and then, someone links me an anomaly hunting game, and the number kind of scares me. So, for example, someone linked me an anomaly hunting game that was, it was called, like, The Attic 13 or something. Yeah, I don't want to play 13 anomaly hunting games in a row. If I have to, for the bit, I'll do it. But also, like, I don't really want to put 13 of them together. That's a lot. Vote Inspired and made a captured 2 HUD pop-up. Oh, nice. Thank you, Sticky. I will appreciate that when I am able. Next business trip 2 vibes right now. I can't believe I threw a 20. Oh man, I gotta stop thinking about it. I gotta stop thinking about it. Big batteries there, that's good. I guess it does add to the paranoia, but the fact it can be 1 is painful. It's very, very painful. I selected electronic. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. I just realized now I did that. I meant to select lighting. Oh, that's frustrating. Alright, this is final run. See how many times I say that. I said the floor looks different. Maybe not. Oh, Sticky, those numbers. Is it 6-7 out of 6-9? I haven't looked, but that's my theory. Is it that? Fuck it, take a risk. Oh, okay. Good to know for next time. Game theory. I confess something to you guys. I've literally never watched a MatPat video. Not once. I've never seen a game theory. I don't even really know what it is. I've surmised that it's someone saying an idea about a game in like a video essay form. I am surprised that that is as sustainable as it seems to be. Is there any downside to trying to take a picture when there's no anomaly there? Yep, power up top. That is essentially attempts at identifying, and it costs when you get them right as well, which is a little mean. I feel like it could be a little kinder in that department. Buddy. Bye forever. Losing charge and correct is rough for the high count levels. Well, a lot of it comes down to RNG, because like sometimes you'll just get a battery every single loop and it doesn't matter, but yeah. One. Oh, the gimmiest of all gimmies. I find so few anomalies in this room. I'm just realizing now. And when I do, they're critically obvious ones, so the office is very safe, I think. Have a good one, Slexing. Good night. Rest well. Loop. It's like a Dark Souls bonfire. Bearer, seek lest. Not a new Linus idea. Oh. Bearer. Seek lest. But it's Hollow Knight, isn't it? That still works. Please. Okay, 3. God bless you, gimmies. It's a really good live react right now, actually. That's Next Business Trip 2. I just mentioned that game. What a wait, Next Business Trip 2. It is a sequel, but it could be a 2. You know what I mean? It could go in the counting game. Because the first one kind of sucks. First one's not funny. Tossing up whether I should go to sleep or not. I'm kind of doing the exact same thing, Gadget, I have to admit. Whoa, video game frames. We're doing this again, I guess. I'm sure it'll clear up in like a couple seconds. Hang on. Holy shit, I am very sorry. Whoa. You still with me, chat? Holy shit. That was a bad one. I really hope that's a problem with this game and not my stream. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with this game. It's been causing weird issues all night. Whole stream buffer on my end? Yeah, I'm not surprised. My OBS stopped responding for a second. That's gonna be a call for last run. That's gonna be a call for last run. This is the very last run. No matter what happens, we're wrapping it up on this. Vote that all the way here. Yeah, so that's my entire computer. That's like the mouse on my Windows freezing. It is bad. I have no idea what's causing it other than this video game. It's never happened before. I don't even know if I got any anomalies that time. No, I didn't. We'll call it absolute last run now. This is absolute last run. Hold me to it. I'm only saying that because I rushed through that because I didn't even know what I booked in. I'm gonna play it loosey-goosey and just rush through, I think. And if it dies, it dies. Unreal Engine 5, everybody. You, my friend. Thank you, Sin. Yeah, sorry, everyone. That can't be pleasant as a viewer, either. Didn't even see him. Yeah, this might be a game to come back to in a few patches, to be honest, because it is really amazing how rough it's been running. Maybe it's a me issue. I don't know that it is. I haven't had this issue in a long time. I've never had this issue, in fact. That's just a fact. Oh, nice. I said last run. That was a 4 anomaly day to start it off too. That would have been real juicy. But I said what I said, gang. I'm sorry. That's Capture 2. I kind of love it, to be honest. I don't know that I'm going to stream it again until I see maybe a patch or two that says fixed a few things. I don't know that it's on my end, these problems. I'll investigate that, but I'd love to play it further on stream. I'd love to finish it because I really like it, to be honest. I really do like it. So, oh man, that's a laggy menu. Holy shit. And the moment the game's closed, it's all better. Yeah, I get the feeling that is an Unreal Engine 5 funny goof 'em up. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Chat, that's going to be our stream tonight, I think. At least wasn't thing is fearing your emotional well-being off on a full crash. I'll be fine. I'm a bit of a big baby about it, but I know that it wouldn't affect me in any meaningful way. Do you know what I mean? Like, the things I worry about it doing, like, oh my god, it's killed my stream, no one will ever watch again. That's mostly just made up, you know? I know most people don't care, it's fine, and I appreciate you guys sticking it out with me. I am most likely going to find us somewhere to raid. So if you want to stick around and find somewhere cool, you know, fun friend or something like that to join in on, please let me know. Please let me know? What am I saying? Stick around. I'll send you somewhere you'll enjoy. That all being said, I got to give you guys the spiel, because I'm going to sleep. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is second to none. I've mentioned it before, the best way to support a streamer that you care about is not financially. Fun fact, it's just by showing up, and you guys who show up, seriously, I do know, like, I don't know. I see it, I feel it, and I appreciate you. Thank you for your energy. Genuinely. I appreciate it. Goodness gracious. I'm going to be back again on Monday. If you're not familiar with this funny business, I always type it plural. I think because I always type the socials plural. I have a schedule that converts to your local time zone if you'd like to catch more streams where I can actually talk to you guys and I'm not holding my breath because Walkie just spawned in on me. And I have a bunch of socials there just in case you'd like to follow me out, follow up on anything like that. With all of that said, who are we going to go say hi to tonight? If you have any suggestions for someone to raid, friends and family or smaller streamers, ideally, anyone doing anything for charity too, I've got a soft spot for, obviously. I can't promise I'll raid them because I'm looking through my list as we speak, but if you want to recommend me streamers to check out in the future and things like that, that's very helpful. So please feel free. Otherwise, it has been a long time since we've raided someone we didn't know, so it would be kinda cool if I could find someone I've never raided before. I really should just make a command that's... Why have I never done that? I should make a command that posts all of it. You know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. I have an idea. Hold up. Hold up. We're going to do some live command meeting. Hang on. This is how it's going to go, chat. This is how it's going to go. I'm going to make an end of stream command. I don't know why I haven't done this before. It should be announcements, shouldn't it? Hang on. We're doing some live Twitch botting. Well, no, that sounds really bad. We're doing some live bot work on Twitch. That's a better way to put it. Did you chuck it in your stream deck, or is that full of other funny buttons? It could go in the stream deck, but I could also make it a command so mods can use it for me as well, which might be a fun one. It would just be too easy. It would just be too easy is the problem. Alright, no, I know this sounds ridiculous. I'm gonna get this done now, so I don't forget. That's the schedule. That's the socials. And then I need to grab these real quick. Stream deck button that pastes the commands, mayhap. Yeah, I've only just been inspired to do this, so like I might, yeah, I might do much the same. Alright, hang on. And then I need to make sure this can only be posted by mods as well. That's a thing I need to do. How do I do that? Hold up a second. that it there. User needs to be a moderator. There we go. So theoretically, now when I type end... Oh, can you... Yes, there it goes! Look at it go! Oh no, there's a timer on announcements. Okay, it needs a second. Hang on. Alright, that's actually good info. So announcements can only be done every couple of seconds. So I'm gonna say... like 3 seconds per announcement? That should do the trick. Just have a slash command macro in chatty that strings 3 chat messages in sequence, which works for me. Hey, that's pretty cool. I want this to work very badly. 3. There we go. And then read messages. Yay! That saves like half a second per stream. Legitimately, that saves like half a second per stream. But it looks professional. Look at that. Isn't that fun? Anyway, everybody, I have not done a good job looking for someone to raid. I have not done a good job looking for someone to raid. So, mods can use that. I feel like if anyone else types !end, it should be like, hang on, you can't do that. Which should be exactly what we want. Well, I've got someone on my list playing, a speedrunner I know, actually, from GDQ, playing, Vampire Crawlers right now, which could be kind of fun. Nice. Works just how I wanted. Ned? Hi diddly ho, neighborino? On default chat width, that fills the chat box perfectly. Oh, that rules. That rules. That's like exactly what I wanted then. Oh, I'm gonna have to struggle to remember that now. My hand tracking is still freaking out. You know what? I'm gonna put a mug in my hands so I don't have to deal with that. Oh gosh, I have done no work whatsoever finding someone to raid. Hold up. Oh gosh. Den? That's nothing. How could you say this? How could you say this? Oh my god, I am having such trouble finding people. I can tell I have like sleepy choice paralysis. You know what? Simmer is a worm right now. Fuck it. Let's go watch Simmer. Let's do it. Simmer is a worm right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'd love to raid Kel. I also raided Kel on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure. I know I only rotate a handful of raid targets these days because I got a lot of buddies on Twitch, but like, I always like to make sure I'm not wearing out my welcome as well. Let's be worms, everybody. I'm gonna send you guys over to the ending screen. It's got a little thank you for everyone that got a sub, gifted a sub, donated bits, or raided in. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those of you all going above and beyond for me sounds just about right. If you see some streamers you've never met in the raids list, please do go check them out. It would mean the world to me, and I'm sure it would mean the world to them as well. So with all of that said, everybody, I'm going to give my computer a much-needed rest after what the heck it just went through. And I'm... look, that's me. That's Gadget. Go raid Gadget. Wait, raid Gadget? That sounds good, actually. Hang on. Gadget, quick, go live. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Let's go say hi to Simmer. They're lovely. You'll have a good time. I'm going to get the raid going. You'll see me again on Monday. Otherwise, catch me in the Discord, and I have nothing else to say. Just one more time, for those in the back, there are the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. Okay, I'll go live now. No, you're not. No, you're not. You said you're contemplating whether or not you're going to bed. How dare you? Go have fun. Go be a worm. And remember, everybody, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everyone.
Piranha.
Oh, I smell this.